Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Dice Towers Summer Spectacular. My name is Chris Yee.
I'm Luca Laria.
I'm Wendy Yee.
I'm Angela Tao.
All right, so today we are going to be playing Tea Garden. This is released from Capstone Games, so thank you to them for this. This is a new edition of a game that was previously released by Albi, and this is designed by Tomasz Holek, known for both Galileo Galilei and SETI, which was, they both were nominated for Dice Tower Awards
Yeah, new up-and-coming designer, really.
Yeah, so this is his third game here as well, so Tomasz making a big splash in the scene. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give a quick overview of how the game plays, and then we're going to kind of mostly learn by play, or like teach by playing. So this is a little bit of a deck building game of sorts, where these are the cards that we can add to our deck here. We're going to be playing cards out in front of us to get action points to build new tea gardens around the map so that we can yield stronger harvests and get these instant bonuses. We're going to be trying to move down the river, go around the Tea University track, and move up this Emperor track here to gain even stronger cards. And if you focus in on my player area here, I'm going to show you kind of what a turn would look like. You have cards here with different number of action points and different number of little bonuses on the top there. And these bonuses can trigger extra actions, or they can trigger, these can cover the costs, like the required costs, to purchase cards over here. So if I have teapots visible, then I can cover the cost for these purchasing new cards. So you can build tea gardens, you can buy new action cards, you can complete these caravan contracts, you can ferment your tea leaves, which will make them stronger, and then you can also harvest from all the tea gardens you build out there. The player aid's very good here, showing some of the free actions and stuff. But that's, I think, a good enough idea to get you started. And then as we start taking turns here, you'll see some pro-level turns. Now, right, Luca?
I'll do my best.
No pressure. No pressure. But you'll notice the score track here goes up to 200 plus points. I'm aiming for 100 plus, personally. We'll see how we go. What I think I want to do for my first action is I'm going to do this. I'd like to spend 3 action points, right? So I played a 2 and a 1, and I have a free action here of being able to go to the Tea University. So you can do your main action and your secondary action in any order. I'm going to move across the Tea University, and you can choose within this quarter wedge which bonus you want to get. I can ferment 2 tea leaves, making them stronger, and they'll level up over the course of the game. But I'm going to do the other one here, which is to gain 3 level 2 tea leaves, because I'm going to be burning through these very quickly, I feel. So that's my secondary action, and on my main action with 3 action points, I can build this first pagoda, which has a 3 cost requirement. And you can go to one of the neighboring spaces there, or you can spend more action points to go further. I'm content going right here, which allows me to trash a card. When you trash a card, it's from hand, deck, or discard pile. I'm going to go through my deck here, and I'm going to say, you know what? Goodbye, blue. So I'm just going to set my trash card over there. I want stronger cards. That's my turn. I did my primary, my secondary, any optional free actions. And so, Luca,
Okay.
show us what a real gamer does.
I play 1 card.
That's what I was going to
For
do.
1 strength.
Ruined everything.
So I can buy this card. It requires 2 level 2 leaves that I have, and a green teapot that is showing on my board. So I'm paying my leaves and getting my cards, and this goes on
Into your hand.
into my hand, so I can use it in this turn as well. And everything.
We'll shift to the left.
Slides down.
Oops, go for it.
I do have a question about this card over here. It has a wild at the bottom. Does that mean I have to have a wild, or does it mean any
No,
pot will
any
do?
color.
Yep.
Any pot will
Any
do.
pot,
Well, you
yes.
know what? I'm okay with the action that you took. Are you done with all your free actions?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to do the exact same thing that Luca did, but I'm going to purchase that card over there because my green pot counts as the wild pot, and it costs $1.
It
But you
costs
need 3 leaves.
Oh, it costs
You have
3
only
leaves.
2.
3
Right.
single value or higher tea
You know
leaves.
what?
Yes.
You know what?
And we can see on this really fantastic close-up of your board the embarrassment that you only have 2 tea leaves.
I do. I'm gonna copy Chris and go to the. I need to study first so that I can get some tea leaves, and I am green, so I move over here and I'm going to take 2 level 2s, which spoilers might be spent as level 1s in the future.
You can always overspend. Yep.
You can, yeah.
That's 3
Oh,
level
it's
2 tea.
3 level
Three.
2s? Oh
Yes,
my
it's
goodness.
even better.
That is some high quality tea leaves right there.
I said that mostly to confirm that I didn't cheat earlier.
All right, and I think I'm set.
Okay, cool. For me, I don't really have a lot of options, but I think I will play 2 level 1 cards with a red teapot,
Mhm.
and I'll be spending those 2 level 2 leaves to purchase that card.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Love when a game says, you bought a card, how about you get it right away? In fact, I love that so much, I'm just going to do that right now. So I'm going to play this one out. For 1 action strength, I can go here.
Okay.
And I have 3
level
level 2
twos.
tea leaves, a red teapot showing. And so this bad boy here with a free shipping lane action and a teapot, it will
Oh,
go right in
nice.
my hand.
And that has a double icon on it.
Like it has like
Yeah,
2
it has
bonuses.
2 bonuses, which
Yep.
is nice.
Okay. In my second action for level 3, I will put tea out here. That gives me 3 level 1 fresh leaves.
Those instant bonuses are big, and also the more tea gardens you build out, the more you'll get to harvest at the end of the round, which is a huge deal.
Now that I am in the green area, I can use my secondary action to get a cup of tea.
Yep. So this symbol right here is what you have on top, allowing you to grab one of these cups, but you have to grab it from any region you've already built into. So yeah, nicely done there.
All right, I'm going to actually go for that 3rd card now that it's moved down. That cost me 2 action points. I have 3 action points, so I just lose the extra one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will take that in hand.
You have a green teapot, 3 level 2
Pretty
leaves.
nice. 1, 2, 3 spent. Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, for
Yep,
me,
you're good.
I will be doing what Luca just did. So basically, I'll be putting my pagoda into a new region, and I am blue here. So I think I'll be coming here and grab this new teapot as my secondary action.
Mm-hmm.
And as my bonus action, I'm also gonna find a card and get rid of it, which I will trash a green teapot card.
Okay. And then you just shuffle up your deck. I love that. You're like, yeah, you want to trash something from your deck? Go for it. All right. So if we look at my board here, or we'll look at Lucas here, you see that there are 3 action slots that are yellow, and then that 4th one there, if you want to take a 4th turn in a round, it is going to cost 3 tea leaves, basically. So, spoiler alert, I'm only going to take 3 actions this turn. But I think what I want to do, I'm going to spend the card that I just got into hand, which has both the free boat action as well as a blue teapot. I don't know if I'm going to need that teapot. I could buy one of these cards, but the pricey.
But you get to boat first, right?
I do get to boat
Might as well
first.
boat.
Oh,
Choose to
Change
boat
what you
first.
do,
can
yeah.
choose
might
to
as well boat first.
Yeah.
MAWBF. Mwabif is Wendy's
Yeah,
philosophy
it
in
is.
life.
It really is.
Yeah.
I like to mwap.
I had to think about that really carefully. Can I say this out loud on a stream? So I get a bonus right there on the boat track of a level 2 green tea leaf. So the fresh tea leaf is what it's called on the green side. And that now gives me the opportunity to purchase a card because I got enough leaves now. And I'm going to purchase this one here because it's got, so I have the blue teapot covered from this, and I've got 3 level 2 tea leaves. So zoink, zoink, zoink. That's gone, and it's right in hand. I'm out of tea leaves. I'm bereft of tea, so I'm definitely not going to be taking a 4th action this turn. Thanks for refilling. And Luca,
Okay.
shall I predict that this is your last turn of the round as well?
Yes, yes, it is for this time. So, level 3, but I'm using my secondary action first, so I'm moving my boat as well. I'm getting a level 1, level 2 fresh leaves, and then I will, how's it called? Ripen 3 leaves. So my level 2 and 2 levels 1.
Nice. So those are going to actually increase.
Increase at the end,
Yeah, at
of
the end of the
round.
round, unlike the rest of ours.
And this is fresh. It cannot go lower than 1, so it stays there and it's not a big problem.
Yep.
Awesome. Remind me what the cost is to build a tea garden.
The level of the tea garden that you want.
The level of the
to
tea
build.
garden that you want to build. That's
And
right.
you don't have to go in order. So if you have, for example, a 4 level, you can build a 4 level tea garden instead of the 3 and leave the 3 for the next turns.
Yeah,
Let's just say there's no tea gardening going on here today.
Okay.
All right. I don't really need that actually. Level 2. Yeah, let's just do. Oh, let's do this. Okay, so I can. No, that doesn't make sense either. Sorry. I'm just playing that one. Only that one. I'm going to the university. I'm moving forward, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to ferment these 2. Perfect.
Hey, Mike, could you ask someone to turn off the red light? Yeah, sorry about that.
All right.
All right, awesome. So for my next action, I'm just gonna do a simple extra harvest. So I'm gonna choose one of my field to harvest 1 leaf. So I'm gonna obviously choose strength 3.
You actually get 2 leaves. Or sorry,
No,
you're
it's-
right. You're
it's
right.
one when
It's
it's an
2 leaves
extra.
at the harvest. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. So
Someone
unfortunately,
level
just 1 level 3 leaf.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So that is the end of the round there. And so we're going to move into the maintenance phase.
Yes.
That was,
So,
and I'm going to say, by the way, this is probably the quickest round because we have the least to accomplish thus far.
I already hemmed and hawed like 4 times though, so
so we move the round
Doesn't-
marker.
doesn't bode well. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. We pass the starting player token.
All right. Beep boop.
It's
This is
officially
my
you.
starting
Okay.
player. Okay. We manage the card display. The first card get out,
It's gone. Nobody wanted that one anyways.
and we move everything.
And refill.
Okay,
Perfect.
and we start with the second level of cards. Then we manage player cards, so this goes in the discard pile.
Everything you played is discarded.
Goodbye,
Yep.
all of my nice cards. I loved you.
See you again.
Ripping the tea leaves, so you don't have any. Good job.
Yep.
This goes up. This stays there.
Mine
You
goes
already moved.
down.
Oh, they
Three
don't
tea leaves go
disappear at
down.
one?
No,
They
no, at
just
one they
stay.
stays. So
Oh, okay.
if you want to
Yeah.
keep it one, it's a good use of them. And then we harvest 2 leaves per tea garden. So Mike, you get 2 3 and 2 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And they always come out on
Same
the
for-
fresh side,
On
the
the
green.
fresh side, correct.
Mhm.
Same for me, 2 3s and 2 2s.
And then I get 2 2s.
Yeah, same for me.
And
2
yeah.
2s and 2 3s.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then we draw 4
cards.
cards.
Draw 4 cards.
So there's no card limit. So if you don't want to use some cards and keep it in hand, you
Mhm.
always draw 4, and then you'll have more cards for the next rounds.
Exactly. I already had 2, so now I've got 6 in hand.
Nice.
And thankfully, it's not like I'm going last this round. Oh no!
You give me two leaves, 2 3 level leaves. I give you the first. token.
Ooh, yeah, I'll give it to you
Oh,
from
I didn't
the
realize
supply.
this was a negotiation game.
No, it's not. no.
Briberies.
Every game so far with Luke has been a negotiation.
Really? Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is not what I want.
All right, is anyone here actually a tea drinker?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, this is not interrogation, to be clear. Just friendly table chat.
It's coffee for me in the morning and tea in the afternoon.
Okay. I have never been a tea person, nor coffee, actually. But I assume part of it is just like not knowing good tea from not good tea. Have you even tried
Yeah.
like herbal teas? And I'm always like, this just tastes like a lemon in water.
Like watered down lemon, yeah.
Yeah.
I like chamomile or mint when I'm sick,
Okay.
you know, or
Yeah.
in the, we don't have winter
Those
time
are
here, so I have no
custom,
reason
okay.
to drink tea here, but like
Right.
I do enjoy, yeah, chamomile or mint when I'm sick and it's cold
Oh,
outside.
those are
Yeah.
costly. Okay. let's see.
I love like jasmine tea or any kind of floral tea.
Oh yeah.
Just feels refreshing.
Mm.
I'll have to do a lot of tea. Okay.
I also have never figured out how to sweeten it. Like I feel like it's either
Yeah.
way too sweet or no like no sweetness at all. I'm like, where's the middle? There's got to be a middle ground.
Yeah.
All right, what you doing, Luca?
Okay. I'm going first here. I move again with my boat first, so I'm getting a wild token and an emperor token.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh yeah, they're
Got some
in front
right
of me,
there in
too.
front of
I
you.
was checking. Okay, with the level just level 1, I will.
Luca has so many more
Yeah.
tea leaves than me. I don't know if I should be
Yeah.
It's not how you
intimidated.
play the game. I have more tea leaves than anyone else, and I'm done for my first
Ah.
action.
Good, good, good. All right. I feel like I have to get a tea garden out there before it's the end of everything. So I'm going to go ahead and take this one. I'm going to place it over here in blue land, and I get a +1 action token
Nice.
for future use.
Land is blue land.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. For me, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's a bit hard.
Those cards got expensive fast.
Yes.
They
now
do.
the requirement is a little
Ooh, yeah.
higher
Yeah.
for some of them.
Yeah, more teapots and stuff, but they also have more action points, so it starts.
Instead of getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't move on the river. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
green.
yeah.
Move on the river.
Gotta get my 2 fresh tea leaves.
A fresh
It's a
level
one-
2.
it's a
tea
fresh-
It's a
one,
fresh
so yes.
level 2.
That's a little bit confusing, but the
Yes.
number of leaves is how many leaves, and the
The
real
number
number
is
is the level
the
of the leaf
level.
that you
The
The
get.
basket number.
So, for example, here it's 3 leaves or level 1.
Yes.
But you need to check the number of leaves. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little bit confusing. Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of teapots that we need, unfortunately. So okay,
Yeah. This.
I think I'm gonna play this. So I'm gonna play. My 2 and 1 for level 3. I think I'm gonna get that card. Yes, and I will pay 2 level 3 leaves.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, we're already seeing the first level 3.
Yeah, and you stack the deck by player count, so there's a few cards of each level, and they certainly feel leveled up.
I'm waiting for the red teapots to come out. There are none. Like none of the requirements.
This one requires just a wild, so
Yeah, and a lot of action points.
and a lot of yeah, that's right.
I really want to build more of those tea gardens out there. So let's do. I need 4 to build a tea garden. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is certainly not me trying to pause and.
Delay time.
Shh, it's okay.
Do we need to discuss tea again while you ponder?
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to spend 4 strength. It breaking my heart.
Oh, first one.
Yep. So that's 3 cards. There we go. 4 strength. You can see I'm giving up one of the teapots there.
Would you like me to move you on the boat track?
Yes. So I'll take the boat.
You get a wild and an emperor token.
Yes.
Look at you.
So a wild teapot and an emperor token. Not a bad deal for our hero, Chris.
Copycat.
Seriously.
But the main action that I'm going to do is build my level 4, my 4 strength pagoda. I'm going to hop across the river here, and I'm going to go right there, taking the last spot in that little region. I get 3 level 1 tea leaves, and that's going to be for a special important reason.
I like that.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey!
Okay, another action, 1. This time I'm using my wild and the green and 2 level 3 leaves. Unfortunately, I will have to use one of my weapon to buy this card.
Mm.
All right. Not bad.
All right. This might be a terrible idea, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. I'm going to
Yes.
spend all 3 action points. That includes my extra action point.
I love to see you
Okay.
suffer.
I'm going to come down here to the Emperor area.
Are you doing the
and
caravan?
I'm going to do the
trading?
caravan. The question is, which one do I want? I think
I have one I
want
really
that.
want you not to
I want the
do.
corner one. Is that the one you wanted?
They are
not to
all
do?
in a corner.
I'm sorry, this corner.
The bottom left corner.
Yeah,
This
that
one
one.
here?
That
Okay.
one. I'll take that one right there.
So you're going to spend a certain number of tea leaves, 1 or 3.
I'm going to spend 3 level 2 tea leaves. Not that level didn't matter.
No, the level doesn't matter for the caravan.
Exactly.
And then I get to gain one of these wilds because I'm desperate to.
And you can
Be able to
try
buy
and then
some
you
new
trash a
cards.
card, and because you did it with 3 action strength, you're going to get 4 points and an Emperor token. And then you can hold on to this card here.
I can't trash a card here. I can trash a card from my discard pile or my deck.
That's
Correct.
correct.
So I can peek through my deck and see if there's something I want to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, maybe I'll get rid of one of the
In front of you.
green pots right there. And then I shuffle all 2 cards.
Yep.
Okay, so this is mine. And then
Yes.
I spent 3 action points, so I got 4 points.
Yes.
You already
4
did that.
points.
She's
And
winning.
then,
Everyone gang up
an
on
Emperor
her.
token.
Yes.
Yeah.
She spikes her tea, okay?
Yes.
It's unfair
With honey.
practices. With honey.
Yeah.
Raw honey.
Raw.
And then we flip over another one of these. There are, so you're aware, 13 of these like starter caravan contracts, and then below that are like the higher level ones.
The fancy ones.
So the more of these we go through, we get into much better territory. It's kind of like that with the main deck, kind of like that with here and everything as well.
Okay.
All right.
Now, question for Chris. So can I build another pagoda in the same region?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, not in the same like single
Yeah.
region, but yeah, in the same blue color
Blue
area.
area.
Is that what you're
Gotcha.
asking?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna play a 2 and 3 for a total strength of 5.
Ooh.
So I'm taking my 5 pagoda, and I'll be coming here.
Nice.
And by coming here, I can grab this little guy
Because
Ah,
of your
yeah.
cup
because of my
bonus
secondary
action.
action.
And you do get the wild teapot as the
I
immediate
get a
bonus.
wild teapot, and I also get a little.
Was I supposed
Um,
to get a thing as well?
Yes.
Yes, on
If you
your
want,
turn.
you can
Yeah.
use the secondary action.
Okay. I'll just take that one.
Yoink.
Sounds good. And because I match 2 colors, because I match 2
Two of the
symbols,
cups together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I get a cup token. So yeah, now I have a free action to spend my cup token to get one of
The 2
either
bonus.
reward.
Either bonus.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
And you can hold on to that until it's, as the kids
Un-
say, going to come in clutch.
Yeah.
Is that how they allow you to say that at the World Series of Board Gaming? I don't know. I don't want to.
Yes. You can say
Need
that.
to switch gears. How many car references are there with those like side phrases that we mean totally different things?
Buckle up, kids. We're going to find out.
Okay.
Buckle up.
Gotta put
All right, is that
air
your
in
turn?
the tires?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So I am very grateful, Wendy, that you did not fulfill this caravan
Oh.
contract because that's what I wanted to do. So I'm
Okay,
gonna,
yeah, I didn't have action points for that.
I have to spend. Oh, crud! It costs 4 if I want the.
You have so many leaves, Chris.
All right, I'm just going to spend 2 then because that's the minimum for this. I won't get that extra Emperor token, but that's okay. Here we go. So I spend 2 action points to do this at the weaker level.
So Chris gets 4 points.
I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 leaves, I think, because I want it upgraded. So because I spent 4 leaves, I'm getting the Emperor token, and I get to trash a card, not from the, from my own deck here.
Nope, you lost a leaf.
You know, like,
Oh no!
it's gone. It's gone. By the rules, if it goes out
Yeah.
of the mat, it
Fell out of the
it's gone.
basket. 5-second
Yeah.
rule, Chris.
It was eaten by wildlife.
Okay, so I'm going to shuffle my 1 remaining card. Yeah, I thinned it out, and then here I got 4 points, which I think Luca covered for me, and I'm just going to hold on to this for the end of the game. Now, a free action that I get to do. I have
Ooh.
2, count them, 2 Emperor tokens, and at least a level 1 tea leaf. So I'm spending those. And your old pal Chris, whoop, moves up the Emperor track.
It wasn't even the dirty tea leaf either.
I know.
It's amazing.
I get to trash another card from my deck or discard pile. Interesting.
It's really hard to trash these cards because
I'm really worried about running out of teapots.
you're like, if I get rid of this stuff, then I can't get this stuff.
Yeah.
But I also get one of these Emperor cards. Now, these Emperor cards are fantastic because they will have both more symbols and stuff, but also endgame scoring. I'm going to take this one. Oh, it's only 2 strikes. Ah! I promised I wouldn't do this. Here we go. I'm going to take this one because it's got a lot of bonuses and endgame
Are you
3
sure?
points per. Well,
Don't
now I'm
ask him that.
sure.
Really sure.
Don't ask him that. Did you want that?
Now I'm sure.
I want that.
All right.
I wanted to.
So it's
I
that.
don't
Anyone.
want that.
This one's even
Don't
better
worry.
though.
Yeah, you want this one instead.
12 points.
12 points. Yeah.
Oh, you
Not
get to
bad.
ferment
Not
4
12
leaves
points.
Right.
and draw and discard.
Okay, so we can go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. My third action. Let's use the new level 3 card that I got previously. I will again use my secondary action first to move my boat and draw a card.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that is nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my level 3 to go to a caravan. So I'm going to this caravan. 4 leaves. Oh, that's a lot of leaves.
Yeah, let's. Sorry, we'll just put it in camera really quick. Oh, there you go. Mike's got you back.
Okay, thank you, Mike.
Slide it over a little more.
Let's
for you.
use
Right
just
there.
2 leaves for a ×2.
Okay, so 2 leaves for that token.
And then it's a level 3, so I get 4 points.
And an
Huh,
emperor
right.
token.
And an Emperor token.
You already have one, so you can
Are you gonna
actually
trade
do
it
what
in?
I just did.
Yes, I'm doing that, so I'm using a level 1.
Did you want this card
token.
by chance?
No.
Just asking.
Yeah, for a friend.
Just asking for a friend. That's all.
No, let's get this one.
See, I told you it was
And
better.
this goes in your hand, right?
Also goes in hand. Yep.
Nice.
So new Emperor one out, another 12-point card.
Oh, that's the exact same card.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right, well, was that your whole turn, Luca?
Yes.
I have, I don't have any options now, right? I'm out of cards,
Oh, you're out of
You-
cards.
You have
Yes.
to pass.
so I must pass.
All right.
Okay.
This too shall pass.
Okay. For me, I think I will play my last card in my hand, which will let me move my scholar in this little wheel, and I will choose to ferment 2 of my leaves.
Nice.
And yeah, for my strength of 1 action, I think I'm gonna harvest again. I'm gonna harvest a level 4. I will just get 1 leaf.
All right. No, that's not bad at all.
It's a
It'll
high
go down
quality
at the end of the round, but
Yeah. But at least it's a level 3.
all right.
Giving info though.
I am absolutely playing this card here because this allows me to ferment my 2 leaves that are in the level 3 bucket that stayed in the level 3 bucket the entire time, and there was no question about the provenance of that. I get to move on the shipping track, which is going to give me a card draw. I love that. Whoop! Into hand. And then
Should we refill
I get
the
to do.
caravan?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And then I get to do this one here, which is draw a card, discard a card. Ah! My deck is so thin! I hope I didn't overthin it.
You've only trashed 2 cards? Oh, 3.
3,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
That's
That's
a way
a
to
lot.
go.
Oh, it's so thin because I have so many cards played out. Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
I draw. Ooh! Ooh! Nothing.
So you draw 1, discard 1? Is that what it was?
Oh, yeah, discard
Yeah,
one.
Uh-huh.
Whoop! That's gone. So now I have a 2 strength action. Well, now I'm torn, fellas, because I wanted to buy this card over there, but I don't want to get rid of my 2 fermented leaves. I can't use the 2 action points to ferment 2. You know what?
What are you
Fine.
saving them for?
For level 4s? I don't know why. Okay, but I am going to purchase this. Oh, sorry, Mike. I'm going to purchase this one here, which costs. Yes, yeah, this one here, which is going to cost those 2 level 3 leaves. Goodbye. And I have this teapot, and I have a wild. So I'm going to get rid of that precious but I need new cards. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Market refills.
Let's
More
get
expensive
expensive.
cards.
So
Luca.
I'm paying 3.
Oh, you're doing it.
Oh my
You're
Yes,
goodness.
doing
I'm
the
doing
Yeah.
the fourth action. How many actions do you take this
Wow.
round? 4, right?
Yes.
Ah.
6 level. So it's a level 6.
Oof.
But I'm doing the special level 6 for the garden. So I'm using a 4 level, and with a +2 I can jump out
You
of
sure
1.
Wow.
can.
So I'm going here for 2 points and 1 level 3 fresh leaf.
Awesome.
As a secondary action, I'm moving because I'm the only one that is not studying at the university. So
Uh-huh.
I'm going here, 3 level 2 fresh leaves.
Okay, not
Very
bad. That's a
nice.
popular spot.
There we go. Are you taking a fourth action?
No, I'm out of cards.
And I'm out of leaves.
All right,
so.
end of round.
And around.
And around.
So
Walk
let's
us
go.
through.
Move the round marker,
Boop boop.
pass the starting player
It's
token,
me.
Yay!
manage the card display.
Oh yes.
Yeah, get that one out of
Out.
there.
Okay. Manage the player cards. So everything goes to this
Discard.
card. So
And then
ripping the tea leaves. So those go
Ripping.
down.
Nada.
down.
I don't know if that's good or bad. That
I
I
have 2
keep
level
emptying
4s.
out.
I don't know what I need level 4s for, but I have them. Whoops.
Harvest 2 leaves for tea garden. So for
Woohoo.
you, it's 2
Gonna
level 3, 4 level 3, and 2 level 2.
Get 2
For
level
me, it's 2 level
2 level
5.
3.
2 level 5.
What do you even need level 5s for?
I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe.
Just showing off? Huh?
Yeah, cards don't even cost that much yet.
yet.
Oh yeah.
And 2
Move
level
this up,
2.
move this down, move this down.
Those
2
expensive
level
cards are coming
3,
though.
2 level 4 and 2 level.
And then draw 4 cards.
2 with my very thinned out deck.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, and then we're ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yep.
set?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play my blue pot right here, and I'm going to take that river card, that second card right there. Cost me 2 level 3 leaves.
Correct.
All right. The river is in my future. And that's it.
Okay, I will play. Is that number 2? Okay, strength 2.
Turn 2, yeah.
I will play these 2 cards to give me a strength of 2. I will buy that strength of 2 card. I have a green pot, and I will play this.
For a while.
Yeah, for 1.
It requires a blue pot and a wild.
Yeah,
Not-
I
Oh,
yeah,
you wanted this one or this one?
that one.
This one?
So I just turn that one for.
Yeah,
blue,
that token's the wild.
And this is.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that's the-
okay,
Yes.
okay. Correct, yeah. It's written, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, go for it.
And you're set.
Oh yeah, I do have to
Mhm.
pay. Sorry, I do have to pay 2 for level 4 leaves. Okay.
Mhm.
Nice.
Whew.
Hmm.
That's good stuff. I don't have any level 4 leaves. Chris, why don't you have level 4 leaves? I don't know. Ooh. Man, everything except for this, which costs 5 action points. Guess who's not buying a card right now? I am instead going to do this to build a new tea garden. There you go. 5 strength lets me build this one out there. Where do I want to go? For 5 strength, I can go adjacent to anything I've already built. And I think that I'll go here to get the instant wild teapot. Those are nice. So that's my instant bonus. My secondary action is going to be the tea university. It's going to come over here. I could draw a card and get a level 3, or I could ferment 2. I think I'll take the card draw and a level 3.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay, since everyone, almost everyone,
You just
bought a
have tea
card,
leaves galore.
I won, so it's blue. I'm getting this one.
Okay.
I have to pay 3, so 2 3s and a 5, unfortunately. And I'm getting this card.
Oh man.
Mm.
See, that's the
Sorry.
downside of having 5 strength leaves is that you just have to overspend them. That's why my strategy is to never be good enough at this game to get level 5 tea leaves.
Okay.
Alrighty. You good?
I'm good.
Okay. I do not have a green pot. However, I do have, well, I guess let me move on the river first. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to get another wild and an emperor token. And I'm going to spend my 2 emperor tokens and a level 1 minimum tea leaf. Move me up green.
Green.
Okay. And then I get to get one of those cards. I'm going to take that river pot card.
River pot.
Yep.
A river cup, I guess, technically. So every one of those +1 action tokens is 4 points for you at the end of the game.
Oh, that's
That's
going to be
good.
lovely. Okay, so that was all my bonus actions. Now with my main action, I'm going to spend one of these plus my blue. So that counts as the wild and the green.
Yeah.
The wild counts as green. I'm going to take that card for my 1 action point.
It's a 6-point card you got there.
Sweet. Feeling good.
And you see, as the cards level up, they become worth more points.
Oh,
as
I'm sorry,
well.
and my
And I
2/4.
pick one of these, but I never moved my token.
Oh yeah,
And then
you
last
have.
turn,
some.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you were
remember
up
that.
there.
We all remember that.
All right, for me, I will play this card first. I will move my scholar along the circle and ferment 2 level 3 3 leaves. And for my main action, I will be building another pagoda, and I will be coming here to this region, and finally get 2 points for blue piece, and 1 level 3 leaf, and another of these babies.
Can you tell me what's under here?
How are you taking
Draw
the
a
cup?
card.
Draw a
Oh,
card.
sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because in the past you've
Prematurely.
had.
Yeah, in the past I have, but yeah,
Okay.
Sorry.
No
get
worries.
too excited.
All right, I think I'm going to build another pagoda because I've got card strength in my hand, and I'm not afraid to use it.
That's right, my friend.
I need 5 strength though, so I got to. This is the hard part about this game. You're foregoing other little benefits by.
Putting a card under.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say by not foregoing, but that just means by taking. All right, so here we go. I get to ferment 2 leaves here. Whoop, whoop. I get to move along the river, which is gonna give me an emperor token. So, yoink. I get to draw a card, discard a card. Ah! Oh no!
What to discard?
Yikes. I didn't want that. Overthinned my deck, perhaps. Okay, but for 5 strength, I get to place out my next pagoda, and I am going to. Yeah, you took the 2-point spot from me. I'll take the 1-point spot. So 1 point for yellow. I get an immediate 3 tea leaf, and that's my turn.
Okay. I have to overspend a little. Or there's something else I can get? No, let's go with this. So, I have to lose a level 3 as a level 1, but it's okay. I'm paying this one. I have 2 green, and this blue counts for the wild. I spend a level 5 for a level 4,
Oh, look at that card you're getting.
and I'm getting this.
Oh, that's good stuff.
All right.
Oh, level 4.
These cards here, by the way, in the lineup have a special action. When you play them, you can up to 6 times trade fresh leaves for 1 point and fermented leaves for 2 points
Ooh.
each.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
All right. I'm going to spend 7, which allows me to build a 5-level pagoda
And to do an extra
and
space
to do an
away.
extra space. So I'm going to go from here to here to here.
Nice.
So I get 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
What are
Right
you doing
there.
on my spot?
It's a good spot. Very cozy. I get 3 level 3 tea leaves.
You get
One level.
I'm sorry,
One.
one level,
level
3
three,
tea
yeah,
leaf.
yeah.
I'm just making up stuff. I get to ferment 2 leaves for my bonus action. And then my
Yes.
other bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and take this. Actually, that one.
Yeah, you're in
You
that
can go
region.
on
so
that
you
one.
take
I
that
get a
cup
fancier
bonus.
one.
Yes. I wanted
And
that one. Nice.
I'm going to put that right there.
Well done.
So every time, when you're just completing the 2 tokens next to each other, you always get that bonus token. If you match color, you're increasing end of game scoring. Very
And I
nice.
think, so I did my bonuses, I did my main. I think I'm set.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna play level 5 strings. I'm gonna put another pagoda, and I'll be coming here. So Chris, remind me, do I have to take the bonus immediately?
You will, yeah.
Okay, that means draw a card.
Draw a card.
Draw a
Uh-huh.
Card. Sounds good. And for my secondary action, I will be.
Get some points. Yes.
Oh yeah, 4 points. Thank you. And I'll be taking this tile and
Okay.
getting another cup token.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in love with the tea puns in the chat.
Oh, yeah, they're
They're making me
aplenty.
happy.
all right. That all of your actions there.
Yes.
All right. I could have done a 4th action this round.
You
We'll
might
see.
could have.
I could have. If I move again on the on the river. But do I want to do a level 1 action, or do I want to do level 2 action? Ha! So many choices. Here we go. I'm going to do a 1 strength main action, but first I want to take care of a secondary. On the river track, I get to move, which is I'm now in 4-point territory. I get a doubler token,
Nice.
which means I can double one of the bonus actions, and I get an Emperor token. My second one here, again, which means before I do my main action, I'm going to use the free action of 2 Emperor tokens and a basic boy tea leaf, and I get to advance up here. I get to ferment any leaf of my choice. I get to trash a card. And I get a +1 action token. +1 action strength.
Nice.
I got blue pots, so oof. I am gonna trash it though. Maybe I'm over thinning, but that's good enough for me. Now with 1 action strength, I could harvest. I think that is what I might do, right? I'm gonna harvest from my 5 strength area over here.
Nice.
Yoink. 1 action point, 1 tea garden harvest, and I'm done.
Perfect. I'm proud of you, by the way.
Thanks, buddy. You believed in me this whole time.
So level 5, I get this one. I like it better.
I like it better.
I'm going here for
Oh.
4 points.
You dirty dog.
That's glorious.
Okay, you're not a dirty dog. You're a good tea magnate.
I'm
Get the trash card.
trashing a card. And I'm using my ×2 to go study very hard at the university.
Oof.
So study twice.
You're one of those smart kids.
Ooh.
So, what bonus would you
First.
like? I guess I can leave that
I
for
would
you.
like to draw a card
And get a level
get
3.
level 3 fresh leaves, and then move again, and then get an Emperor token and
Fermenting?
fermenting
twice.
2.
Ooh.
Nice.
And erase this to the lead. The 4-point mark. Now remind us how the end game, what triggers the end game?
5 rounds.
5
That's
rounds.
right, 5 rounds.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're over halfway through at this point,
Okay.
and you can see we're not really close to that 150 point threshold
Yeah,
yet.
see, we're almost there.
But there's a good
5%.
amount of end game scoring from cards
From
you've
cards and
collected.
everything,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So I am not taking a 4th action, are you?
Yes, I am. So I'll be spending 2 green leaf and 1 brown leaf.
Mhm.
So I have a strength of 1, and I have 2 blue teapots, and I'm gonna spend another 2 level 3
Nice.
to buy that.
It's a
card.
5-point
Good card.
card.
Yes.
Remember that you also have these, right? So you have wild teapots
I have
or
wild
other stuff
teapots.
sitting around. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're in pretty good shape there.
Hopefully, yeah. Let's see. But
All
I'm
right.
not moving my boats.
Boats aren't everything.
Yeah. You're in the land trade, not the sea trade.
All right. I am going to do a fourth action as well, mostly just to make Wendy feel bad that she couldn't.
Oh.
I'm going to do the university action. So I get to move forward. I'm going to take a. I don't think I should do this, right? Because drawing a card, discarding a card is just getting rid of a card at this
For
point.
now, yeah, for this turn, yes.
So I ferment 2 leaves, and I get the Emperor token. Yeah!
Nice.
I could double that. I don't think I want to double down yet. What I will instead do is I think I'm going to do this action at 2 strength so that I may do this.
One of the caravans.
Yeah, I'm just going to trade 1 leaf away because I don't need to trash more cards at this point. And I did at 2 strength, so I get 3 points for yellow, please. And an Emperor token. And I get the +1 action strength token back. Actually, I just spent 1,
Oh, you just, okay.
so I get
Wow.
1 back.
Nice.
This is done.
Are you going to Emperor track it up?
I don't
Just
think
two
so.
level 2s you're going to spend? You're going to wait.
I'm going to wait.
Yeah, it's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no rush yet.
Why spend that fermented stuff?
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Done. Round 3 done for Chris. Luca, are you doing
The final
I
one?
think so.
He's not going to do one. That way I'm not the only one who didn't do a fourth action.
Oh, you'll be the only one that I have to do it now. So.
Oh no.
Okay.
Making me
well,
embarrassed.
Just like that. So it cost me 3.
Cool to see people watching all the way from even, sounds like New Zealand, right? Wait, kia ora is how you say in the, kia ora is hello in Maori.
Yes. let's-
Bengaluru hotel room.
Okay.
Someone who's good with
So
geography,
spending
where's
2.
Bengaluru?
And 1.
Do you know where? I've never even heard of Bengaluru.
No.
Bangalore.
I'm sorry.
No.
So I'm picking this one. I'm spending just 1 leaf for a +1. Then I get 3 points. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Because it's a level 2 or plus.
Nice.
And an Emperor token. And I don't want you to feel alone in there, so
Thank
I'll
you.
spend
Doing it.
2 and 1 level 2 leaves. I'm going up. I'm
So ferment 1.
ferment 1, discard
Trash.
trash 1,
And another +1 token for you.
another +1 token. Look at me going.
Go. I'm the one who's
Ooh.
supposed to be collecting +1 tokens.
That's
This is
true.
my end game thing. Y'all have way
Yeah.
more. All right, and is that end around?
That's in the
You guys
round.
end around?
Yes. we're
Okay,
good.
we'll move it to round 4.
Yes,
You now get
press
this, Angela.
And
Nice.
we'll go on this place. Here. And
Very
we'll
nice.
Okay, we clear the card
slide.
display. We clear our displays.
Yep.
We move our tea leaves up or
Yep.
down.
We harvest
Whoop.
2. So 2 level 6,
Oh, I
2
finally
level
have some.
5, 2 level 3, and 2 level 2 for me.
I've
Yeah,
got some
same.
good leaves. Baby,
2
this
level 6,
evening.
2
Yeah,
level
I
5.
finally have. You have
Two
so
level
many, Chris.
6.
You
2
have
level
5
5.
pagodas.
2 level 4.
2 level 3.
2 level 3 and 2 level 2 for me.
Pagodas are my endgame scoring.
Oh yeah.
I realize that sounds like a really, really bad like dating profile tagline. Like pagodas
Pagi-
are my endgame scoring.
Okay, yes.
Would you date him?
I don't even know what that means. Swipe to the left. Which one's the no? Okay, then draw 4 cards. Oh, I have teapots for once. It's a miracle.
This is interesting. I've always held on to a few extra cards, and I don't have that now.
Oh.
So I have to live like a 4-card loser. Ugh.
You do have like endless supplies of tea leaves, though.
Don't worry about
You're
it.
like drowning in them.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm doing my first action by buying a card. So I play this level 1 strength card. But I will be spending this token to get a wild teapot.
Okay,
Nice.
that you're using right
Okay.
now. So you're
Yes.
taking this one.
So I will be spending 3 level 5s. So I'll be spending 2 level 5s and 1 level 6
Nice.
to purchase this card into my hand.
Woof, man. Okay.
Now those are getting expensive.
Yeah, this one here costs. Oh, that's a lot of teapots.
Yeah.
But I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Oh! I can absolutely figure this out. Here we go. 1 action strength. Katapow.
Okay. Do you have to do the sound when you play a good
When I
card?
have a good card,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
good card,
okay.
okay.
Yes, that is a requirement.
Okay.
Okay, you're moving down the river.
I'm double moving down the river. So the first step of
You
the
don't
river.
have anything to put that on.
I don't get one of these cup token bonuses, correct?
But you do get a wild and a +1 action.
Yes. All right.
Wow, you are just really using that current to your advantage.
I am. All right, so with 1 action strength, I can purchase from the 1 action strength cost area. I have a blue pot, and I got 2 wilds. Woo! That was a nice echo.
That was.
in
It was
okay.
pretty intense.
And I got that card into hand. 7-point card, 4 action strength.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Dumb kettle for second best.
Oh, you can just trade in. You're just like, hey,
You
get
can
rid
just
of leaves
spend
for points.
leaves.
Up to 6 is a lot.
That would be so good for you.
I got plans for these leaves.
Do you really?
Which is probably now to buy one of those cards that I forgot about and trade them in for points.
Okay, let's
I
see.
feel like your leaves should be worth less because you're just flooding the market with them.
Well, that's why you hold them in reserves, right? Like the De Beers Diamond
No,
Company.
you're like the Walmart of leaves.
That might
You
have
have some,
intended to be an insult, but now I own Walmart.
Or it's more Costco because you're buying them in bulk.
Are we really talking
Yeah.
about that right now?
But in the local market,
I'm rubber,
Okay.
you're glue, whatever you say.
Okay, let's do something a little strange. Yeah, okay. A 3 with 2 pluses, so it's a 5.
Oof, it's a big turn.
We are going first, moving the boat. I'm coming for you.
Get an Emperor token,
Get
good.
an Emperor token, then
Good.
with 5, put another one out. Let's go everywhere. So here,
Let's go everywhere.
for 4 points. And draw a card and discard a card. Okay. Decision. And you can go.
I can go?
Yeah.
All right. I'm playing 1 card. Oh, am I playing 1 card?
Is it a Katapow card or just a
Oh,
card?
sorry. Pow!
Just a card.
how?
A card. I think I'm just playing 1 card. Okay, I'm going to put out my 4 Pagoda. I can't talk. Pagoda over here. I get to draw a card, and I get to discard a card. Let's discard this one. And I got 4 points. You already gave me my 4 points?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'm going to move on the river over here, which just lets me draw a card.
Nice.
Move on the river.
Okay.
Okay.
Rolling.
I will play a strength of 3. Now I can finally move my boat. It's time to do some
Yay!
trading.
Yeah.
I get a number 2.
There's a first time for everyone.
Yeah. Then I will start selling to the caravan. I think I will sell to this guy, or it's better to sell to this dude. Yeah, I'll sell to this person.
Okay.
So I spend 4 leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll just slide this into camera view for you. There you go.
Right, thank you. So I get extra cup token.
And you can put that on either one of your completed circles.
Exactly, so I can put 2 more than 1 in the same spot.
That's a good one.
Uh-huh.
And I will trash a card. I will do it later, so I don't take up your time. But now I will score 5 points,
Nice.
For
You're
For
blue.
blue.
11.
and I get an Emperor token. Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
and then you'll go
trash
through and you
card.
trash your card.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a cataplau moment or not, but
You decide.
yeah, it's
I
got to
believe in you.
in the heart of my heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cataplau. All right,
6. Okay, yes, that's a cataplau moment, yes.
all right. Fermented tea leaf. I have lots of teapots, and I get to move on the boat track, which is draw a card, discard a card, and an emperor token. Draw a card, discard a card. 6 action strength. This is going to be another pagoda. I want to go over here for 2 points for yellow. I get a card draw is the instant bonus of that
Nice.
region. I'm now going to do the emperor track. I'm going to do 2 emperor tokens and a level 2, 3,
Level
a level 3 tea leaf. And I get to advance up here. I get to trash another card. And then I also get an emperor card. I'll just pick an emperor card. That's 12 points. That looks good right there. And I also shall now trash, and then Luca, you can start going.
Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Kaplow. And you lower voice because it's not as good as yours.
It's not
It's not as big as a
It's not as big as
Like
yours.
a
It's a 3
whispering
against a
kaplow.
6, so I need to go.
just a minor explosion of excitement.
I'm moving again my boat first, so I get a ×2 and an emperor token. Then with a level 3, I'm going. Oh, can we pick another caravan
Oh,
card?
yes.
It's maybe.
Catch.
Oh, yes.
Oh, a doubler.
Yes, it's a 3, yes. So I want doubler. I like doubler.
Nice.
Do you want to pay 4 to trash or. Oh, we can pay 4. So I pay 4 leaves, fresh leaves, for another doubler and trash a card. Not for me, but for me this card. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, trash a
I like that.
card. Then I get 4 points, so 21.
Oh my gosh. Feel free to slow down on points, Luca.
And
Seriously.
another emperor token. And then,
Would you like to visit the emperor?
So
yeah,
smart
because
up
I
there.
know that he's feeling lonely
He
up
thinks
there.
he's the round
so
marker.
So 2 token and a level 3. And going up. Hey, how you doing? I'm
Fine.
trashing.
Good to
Sorry,
see
over
you
here.
too.
Yeah.
Yes,
over
I
there.
know. You're happy to see me. Another trash another card. And get. Oh, what we get?
Can I get like 3 caravan cards in a turn?
If you do
If you-
3 action for the card.
No.
Yeah.
No. I have a lot of energy.
Let's go with this one. And okay.
What does that mean?
3 points per card that has the cup,
The cup.
Oh,
bonus
yes.
action.
including your
Starting,
one.
yes.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm going to go ahead and river it up. So I get to come to the river and I get one of these little tokens. And then I'm going to come to the caravan over here and I'm going to grab this one. And I'm going to spend 2 tea leaves to get another one of these little black tokens there. And then I'm going to spend, I did 3 points, so I get, 3 action points, so I get 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I get another emperor token right there. And then I am going to see what level I would need a level 2 and a level 3. I'm going to go ahead and move up my first step on the emperor track.
First step.
Yeah, right there.
Seconds, okay.
Okay, so I spend a level 2, well, it's a level 3, that's fine. And I get to ferment something, so ferment a number 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to trash a card.
And
What's
get a
this one?
+1.
Is this one worth trashing? That's not worth trashing. Let's trash. Let's trash just a. I don't know what to trash, Chris. Trash that one. And then I get to get a +1 token. Oh, you already gave me
I
that.
already got, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to spend both of these to get 2 more Emperor tokens, which I will then spend immediately with a level 3 tea leaf.
Nice.
And I move up to the next level. I get to trash another card. I'll go ahead and trash that one.
12 points, 3 points per cup bonus card, 3 points per
University.
university bonus card.
It's getting crowded there. We
Yeah.
should move a little bit, you know.
I think I'm going to take the 12.1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straight up
Sounds
12
solid
points.
and safe.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that's
3
3
points.
3 points per caravan card that you have.
Oh, okay.
per caravan card.
All right, I
Caravan
think that
card, yes.
is all of it.
Okay, cool. I will play strings of 4, which I will get a leaf first. So I will ferment this one. I can't remember. I think it's this one was green. I'll ferment this one, and I will be taking a caravan card. So I'll be taking this guy here. So I'll be spending 4 leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4. And drawing a card and discard a card, which I will do later. And now I get 5 points and a token.
Yeah, so 16.
So yeah, and now, okay, I'm gonna wait.
You to wait.
Actually, can I retry a little bit? So instead of spending 4, I spent 2.
And then didn't trash a card.
Yeah, I didn't trash.
Okay.
I think they were here. But then I would do this free action, spending 1 green. So 1 green and 2 emperor.
You
So
move it
finally
up.
move here, but then I would trash
Then you trash a
later.
card and you get it.
Oh, there you
but
go.
but I get this card.
Oh, yeah, because you have a lot of the cup bonuses, don't you?
Exactly.
So at the end of the game, each leaf, I'll have to check if that fresh leaf specifically is 2 points.
I think
in
fresh
that,
leaf.
green, I think it's just fresh, but
but
the brown leaves count as a fresh
Count
leaf
as
as well.
leaves,
yeah.
so it might just
So
be
we can check
2 points per
the
leaf.
end
but
of
to
the
a maximum of 9.
So 18 points maximum.
Oh, okay.
I see.
That's.
Did you
Oh,
move me
okay.
5 points?
Oh, I
Yes,
did.
I
Cool.
would
You
move
did?
Awesome.
Yep.
Thank you. I will trash a card.
So we need to
Yeah,
flip
refill the caravan.
Oh,
I will
okay.
Oh,
trash.
snap! This changes everything.
That's nice.
All right, got the blow time.
Wow, all right.
Are you doing it?
Oh, of course.
Oh.
Oh, of course. All right, here we go. So many competing things I want to do, but it's fine. Got to plow.
I don't know. That's the most frantic got to plow
That's
in
ever, yeah.
existence.
I'll spend the +1 token on it so I can hold on to that
Oh.
card because I
For
got
4. Okay.
got reasons. All right, but my bonus action. Oh, I get to ferment 2 leaves. Let's do those, I guess. The reason that I want to do this bonus action, I want to jump over here. Scaramouche, we do the Fandango, which means I'll get this +1 token back at the end here, but I get this, I get a trash card, it's fine. But I've got enough Emperor tokens now.
There actually is thunderbolts and lightning outside right now.
There are, yeah.
Thundering and raining and
No.
the whole shebang.
Okay. Forced action strength. I am doing this caravan here for 2 leaves.
Are you sure?
Because I don't think I need to trash any more cards. Yeah, I'm very sure. Force strength, I get 5 points, and I get an Emperor token from here, and I get an Emperor token from here. So
Them's a lot of emperor tokens.
that's a lot of Emperor tokens, and I think that I'm going to do, in fact, 2 steps up the Emperor track. I need to spend a 4 and then a 5. Oh, I need to spend a precious 5. Fine! That's fine. So I'm doing that, moving up the Emperor track twice.
They're actually only useful when spent.
Zoops up. It was going to become a 6, though. Yeah. I get to trash 2 more cards. Ah! I get to ferment a leaf. I get to get a +1 token. I'll take one of those, please. And then I get another Emperor. This is my 3rd and final Emperor token, though. Or Emperor card that I can get. I was really hoping for that 18-point card, -1 for each starter
have it.
card.
Oh,
Oh, you have it?
Yes. Why I'm
You're
trashing my
slowly working
cards.
on it.
Yeah.
All right.
on it.
Well, I'm going to take this one that's worth a lot of points for leftover leaves.
How many starter
Didn't
cards did we
reveal
start
it.
with?
11, I think it was.
7, yes.
All right.
There's a lot.
I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That was a Cataplau turn.
Okay.
Kata.
You need to-
It's a good one, right?
Not as
That's
good as the one I
that's an
just
okay.
took.
Can I just take the draw card? Like the non-showing card
No.
in the deck? Whatever it is, I want it.
Okay, let's see what we can. Decision.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Oh, and I have to trash 2 cards.
That's an interesting thing with this is that you want to do everything, and I almost think you maybe have to focus in. And I have not been focusing. I've just been like a little here, little there,
Right, I
little
think-
there, little there.
Because it's the first game, we don't really know what to focus on. I feel like I've been doing a little bit everything as well.
Yeah. Like the cups are cool, but to get them to really score, you need a lot of them.
You got to, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I feel like it's a little too late at this point for me.
You gotta double check that endgame scoring card I grabbed.
Come on, Luca.
All right, you up, sir?
Why are you checking? Can I use
You used
twice the
Can-
same?
Kenny 4 times.
Can I 4 times?
Oh,
An
yeah.
I don't think I can.
To answer our earlier
3 times,
interrogative,
right?
that card I grabbed was only for fresh leaves. So I
It
wanted
is
to,
only
for
fresh.
okay,
Yeah.
just
Oh.
green. Okay, that's interesting.
But any level green, right?
but you're talking about the
Times two, yes.
doubling.
Can
so
I use more than one?
by discarding the scroll, a player can repeat the secondary action. This can only be done once per turn.
Okay.
Per turn, right? So
yeah,
if you
you have another yes, but yes, okay.
Good try, good try.
Good try.
I try.
Good effort.
E for effort. Or T for effort.
T-fert.
Teffort. Teflon.
How do I get my last Emperor token?
Okay. Kablow! 6 strength, twice on the river.
Nice.
I'm losing this one, but it's okay. I'm going here. I get a +1 and a wild. This is out for 6. I'm going.
Can you get a rose right?
Oh god, +1, 3. Now let's go here. And I assume you can't have the same tea garden in the same spot, right?
You cannot. No.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go here for 2 points, please. And 2 level 2 leaves.
That's good. Anything else part of your Cataplau? Did you move your river? You did all that?
I move my river, yes,
'Kay.
and we're good.
Are we ready?
Yes?
Because I have a Cataplau!
Whoa!
Nice.
Okay, I am moving. Oh, I am at a different spot than I thought I was. That changes things.
Get a play back.
Changes a lot of things. Okay, I guess I will draw and discard.
Oh, you don't have to discard. Just draw.
That is
it's
both.
not.
Oh, it
Draw
depends.
and
Yeah, that means,
Ah.
draw and discard.
Draw and discard.
Emperor
I'll take
token
an Emperor
and
token.
a level 3.
And a level
T.
3. That was a lot less exciting than I thought it was going to be.
Whoops.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. But I am going to come over here and I'm going to do this one right here. I'm going to spend 2 tea leaves to draw a card. Do I have to do? I have to do the top, right?
You have to do one of them.
Yes,
yeah.
at least the top. Yes.
One of the tops. Okay, and I will shuffle real quick, and I will draw the card I just discarded.
So you get 5 points and an Emperor token. We're going to keep moving along
Yes,
just
yes,
for
yes,
just for
yes.
timing
5.
here.
Yep.
That all goes there. Okay, 5 points, Emperor token. Then I'm going to trade my Emperor tokens in with a level 4 tea leaf to move me up to the level 4, which lets me ferment my other level 5. I get to trash a card, and I get a +1er.
There you go. That's good for you.
Cataplau.
Cool.
So you paying to take a 4th action, Angela?
I
Go
probably
into
should.
this.
Um,
I'll get rid of that.
yeah, let's do this. So I am paying
Oh, can we flip the caravan card?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I always reveal the good
Oh,
ones.
Okay.
Actually, why don't we go for a big one? Let's do 8, and I have to pay 2 green.
You can use fermented as fresh for this.
Okay,
Yep.
so I pay 3,
hmm
and now I can turn a green and a brown into 3 points because of that.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
3 points for blue,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be able to.
More neighbors.
So I have a total of 8. So I will take. Actually, I can do this at any point, right? So.
Yes.
So so this is like what I just turning. So move it back for now. Sorry, and I'll be putting this pagoda back. Pagoda to this point.
Okay. So it's 2 points.
2
2
points.
points. Yeah, and then I'll be taking this action, which will be taking a
cup.
a cup. A cup. Which one match? This one
Ooh,
match.
straight up 3 points.
Yep.
Points is good. We're getting close to the end game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Straight match. Yeah, and sorry, I have to do this again. So basically, I turn this to 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay. I'm going to also take a 4th turn, and it's going to be to build my last pagoda. So move on the river. Forego this, but I do get that. Crud! I don't want to draw a discarded. Well, you know what? I'll do that. Because, most importantly, I need to build out my last pagoda. Can't go there now. Thanks, Angela.
No, you can. There's still a spot.
Oh, there is
Oh,
a
yeah,
spot.
there
But
is.
it does.
not worth
there's
the
no
points.
point.
No points. I'm not adjacent to
Oh,
it, so I'd
but
have to
you're not
spend 2
adjacent,
more.
so-
Ugh, that's
If
2
you want to
points.
go there, yes. Yeah.
Trash a card. I don't want to trash a card.
Do you want to come here instead? Because you go 1, 2.
Oh, right.
Yes, if
You
you
get
want.
the 2 points.
Yes.
Not that I'm helping you.
Draw a card, discard a card. I don't want to discard a card.
No, in this one you draw. Ah, yes.
And
you then
discard, yeah.
Yes.
And this one's just a better card.
Are
Okay.
you taking a 4th action?
Yes.
I'm not again.
With a +1, so 2 and 1. I'm taking this one. Oof, do I want to spend 3? And then I go there. I don't have anything. No, I spend just 1 for a wild. But being a 2, I get 3 points for red.
Okay.
An Emperor token. I use my Emperor token and a 5
Yeah.
to go up.
Nice.
You get a
And
+1.
this +1.
Get your card in for
And I
mint.
trash a card.
Mhm.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. And then I'm
That's
done with mine. So we done with the round?
Done with the round.
All right, round 5. Pass along the
Okay.
first player token.
This card wipes.
Clear off those.
Move
Clear
that
our areas.
Yep.
Move our leaves.
No leaves for me.
Big ol' fermenting.
Harvest and draw up 4.
Harvest.
Then
2, 6,
harvest,
1,
okay.
5,
2, 6.
4, 6.
4, 5. Oh no, 4, 6.
2,
So
5,
4, 5.
4,
Oh, good. I drew all my
Yep.
small cards.
1, 2,
3.
Woo!
It's a good way to
3,
end.
4,
Okay.
5.
1.
2, 6, 4, 5. 2 3s.
I have almost my whole deck in my hand.
2 2s.
I have only
Have
3
you been
cards.
trashing a
No, 4
lot?
cards. Yeah, and I still had 4 cards in my hand, so I have 8 cards now.
That's a lot.
I need to try to keep as many of these
That's a
tea
lot of
leaves
cards.
fresh as I can. So fresh and so clean.
Fresh is better.
This
Da-da-da.
goes better.
Is this yours? It was yours.
That was the wiped card. from
Oh,
the
what?
market.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We're gonna make this last round pretty quick
Snappy.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Snappy, snappy.
But I need to caravan a little bit here. 4 strength, not a problem. 4 strength right there. Bonus action, I'm going to be able to move over here and grab 3 level 2 tea leaves that are fresh. So fresh and so clean. And because I circled around this track here to keep track that I have 10 endgame points, I put my little meeple, farmer meeple out there. And now my main action, I'm gonna complete this caravan here. So 1, 2, 3 fresh and 2 fermented leaves. Goodbye. That's a wild teapot. That is, and at 4 strength is going to be 10 points.
Nice.
10 points for yellow, please.
Oh, nice.
And I'm also going to do
10
this.
27.
Woo.
I'm going to do the last step of the Emperor track.
Wow.
Wow.
Where do you get the 10 points?
10 points.
On his guard.
I did
Oh,
5
5 and 4.
5.
Oh, so those are okay. Those
Yeah,
are
these
powerful.
ones start getting
Those are
big.
Powerful.
getting better. Okay.
Okay. That's a me.
Oh, good stuff.
Yep.
Very good stuff.
I'm trashing that card.
Okay, 1 and 2. Yes, okay, you can do that. So I'm using just 1, but I'm doubling it. So I can go 1. Where do I want to go? Trashy, trashy.
Trashy, trashy.
My card
We
draw
don't trash
is
talk here on the Dice Tower.
so bad.
We don't trash it.
Never.
Okay. And a +1 and an Emperor token. And then the second movement, so I put one of my guys there as well. I get. So those are asking for fermenting. So let's ferment a couple of those.
Double, double, toil and trouble.
And then 1, I'm using 2 teapot for the requirement, 3, 5, level 5 leaves, and I get this one in my hand.
Oh. What if I wanted that not to happen, though, hypothetically?
It's
right,
too
Wendy.
late.
Okay, it is 1 point per tea garden you want to get stuff from.
1 action
One
point,
action
yeah, per
point per-
harvest. You only harvest 1 leaf when you do that as an action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1
instead
leaf
of two.
per. Let's do this. I'm going to do 4. So I'm going to get a level 2, a level 3, a level 5, and a level 6.
With those.
1 leaf per, and then I get to move on the river, which gives me a doubler and an emperor. All right.
All right.
DM Charlie, if you're having audio issues with the stream, refresh it on your side. That seems to be helping people who are watching.
Cool. I'll be buying a card. I'll be buying the first card. I'll be turning both of my tokens for 2 teapots, 2
Nice.
teapots. So I'll be spending
2 5s.
Two
only 2
fives.
fives, which I totally have, and take this into my hand.
Some of these cards out here are worth a lot of points. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that front card as well, because I have a red and a wild teapot, 1 action strength, and 3 level 5s. Goodbye. So this is that spent. This comes into hand. My bonus action is the shipping. So whoop, I'm in the front spot. 25 points for the end of the game. And that's my turn.
It's pretty good.
Very good.
Okay. Let's see what
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
do you see something cool?
It's magic.
I think I'm going to go this whole game without ever taking
the
my
4th
fourth
action.
action.
It's overrated. Don't worry.
Let's go
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So expensive. You basically need an action to be able to take that
5.
action, right?
True,
Okay, but
yeah.
first I'm getting.
But I kind of regretted it because I burned all my brown leaves.
Oh, yeah, that's
here, so
fair.
get
Yeah, a
this
lot
one
of the
here,
Cells
this one
need
here.
brown leaves.
Okay. I'm picking up this one.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So 4 and 2. 4.
Set this in. There you go.
Okay, 4 and 2. For trashing a card and 6 points.
6 points for red.
It's the last turn, so it doesn't really matter. So let's trash.
The points don't matter. It's the last turn. That's what he's saying.
And then it's a 5 plus, so another 6 points.
Nice.
Another thingy, so I can buy with a 5. Well, let's use a 6, why not? We can never spend, we don't have problem with that. We'll go up. We trash another card and we get 12 points.
Woof!
That's some impressiveness.
All right, Wendy.
All right. Kaplow!
There it is.
Yay!
All right, I'm
Genuine
gonna come here.
kaplow right
I'm
there.
gonna take one of these, and it goes here.
Uh-huh.
And I get to ferment 2 leaves. Is the level of leaves worth points at the end?
No.
No. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna come over here to. They kind of just cost the same, don't they? I'll take the Emperor one because other people like it a lot.
That's good justification.
I'm gonna spend 3 level 2s and now I spend 4 and 2 fermented to be 6 leaves total. I get an Emperor and 6 points. That's my 5. And then I also spent 5 plus, so I get 6 more points. So 31. And another one of these. And then I'm going to spend 2 of these to move up to the next level with a level 5 leap. And I get 2 trash and take one of those. Sorry, what are the bonuses?
Per shipping card, per university card, and per caravan.
University card. What are university cards?
The ones that let you move on this as a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Oh, and per caravan. I'll take the per caravan.
All right.
1 right there. And then I get to spend this little disc to get another one of those tokens. I'll spend it with that one and a level 6 leave to reach the top
Nice.
as
Very
well.
nice.
Ferment, trash a card, and 10 points at the end of the game. Angela, you're up.
Okay, so I
Okay.
have 2 cards to trash.
Cool. So for my first action, I'll be taking this and ferment 2 leaves. So I'll be fermenting 2 level 6 leaves. And then for my card action, I'm gonna spend spend 1 and 2 to get 3 points.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And for my bonus action, secondary action, I'm gonna actually take a card. I will take. I'll take this one.
Okay.
And because I'm doing that, I get this back.
Do you want to spend it for 3? Oh, you can do that next turn.
Yeah, I will do it later. But for now, for my action, I'm gonna be coming here and take this card. Take this card. So 3 green, 1, 2, 3, and 1 brown. And I take this. So I get a wild teapot. 3 points. 1, 2, 3, and because I have +4, I have another 5 points. So there's 32 and an Emperor token.
All right. Oh, that costs us a little bit more. Fine. My action, I'm going to do this one here. I get to move on the university, which gives me a level 3 tea leaf, groovy, and a card draw. I don't think I need that. But most importantly, I'm going to do a 4 strength action, 5 strength action of this caravan. Bam! Right there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 fermented is going to give me 10 points. So 10 points for yellow, please. I don't need the Emperor token. That is a point, though, at the end of the game. That's cool.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm good.
Okay. 5.
That's going to actually be my last turn, too.
I'm flipping those 2.
I'm beacon
I'm
once
moving
that
up
time.
on the Emperor track. I'm drawing a card.
Let me get this real quick, sorry.
Yep, and discarding a card. So 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 6, 2 5s, and a 3. 2 6.
Oh, you're doing big harvest, huh?
Yes, I need the leaves.
Nice.
5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 3.
All right, Wendy.
Very cool. Is that it? Okay, final kaplow action.
And a
I'm going to
kaplow.
use my doubler to move
Oh.
twice on this track. First, I'm going to come here, and I'm going to take the +1. What if I don't? If you trash a card that is worth victory points, do you still get those victory points?
No.
No,
Do you
I don't
have
think
to
so, they're
trash a
trashed.
card?
I don't think so.
Because I literally only have 2 cards left in my deck.
Yeah.
I don't
you
think
don't
you
have
discard
to.
it.
Don't.
Dis-
Okay, I
You
can
could
just skip
probably skip it.
that. Skip that. So take the +1.
Can.
Take the
Yeah,
Emperor.
can select.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to lay that guy down. A new guy comes out, and I will take 2 level 2 leaves for kicks and giggles. No, 3 level 2 leaves. Okay, and then my main action is going to be to come over here, and I'm going to go ahead and take that one with the +1 tokens because those are worth more for me.
Okay.
And I spend 3 green and 2 fermented. Oops, sorry, over here. And then I get a +1 token and 5 points. So I'm at 36.
All kind of
And
scooch
then,
close on points now.
5
Yeah.
more points and another Emperor token.
20
And that
in the
is
lead.
the end of my game now.
Mhm.
Whoa, no more cards.
Okay, I will play this card and ferment a leaf. And for secondary action, I will be taking another of these. So I'll be putting it here. So I get a cup.
I feel like I blinked and suddenly you had 6 cups.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
but only
rocking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 pairs. So,
But still,
but still, yeah.
11 points. Pretty good.
Okay, so, right, that's my secondary action and free action. For my main action, I'm actually going to buy a card. So I have a free teapot. So I have green, anything, blue, anything.
In 4 action points, you can buy any of these.
Right, I can only buy. Can I buy
This
can I
one
buy
costs
this?
4.
Yeah,
This one costs
one.
3. Yeah, that one's good. That's 8 points right there.
Mm,
And you have 3 level 6 tea leaves, so you could afford that one.
okay, so I will ferment this one instead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Very good.
and I spend these 3. Yeah.
I'm
get
out.
that.
Luca, are you taking a last turn?
Yes.
That's why you fermented.
Of course he is.
So 1, 2, and 1. Take another action. Okay. First, I'm doing the things for this one. Do we have a green somewhere? Yes.
Green's up there.
Yeah. Those will be.
I'm not
That's
there.
worth a point though.
That
Oh,
is
you're
a
not there.
There.
Oh, he's
Oh.
not there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your only option.
That's okay. Okay. Here.
Okay.
So
Oh, sorry.
4 plus 1, 5. I'm picking this one.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 green. Okay, 4 green and 2
Mm-hmm.
for another of these. And 6 points.
6 points for red.
It's a level 5, so 6 more.
Alrighty.
And an Emperor token. Unfortunately, it's the last one I have. And then I will get 6 more points.
Stick one of your dudes. Stick it on the 50.
Ooh! Remember when you were in the
level
lead, Wendy?
2,
Yeah.
a level 2 leaves that I trash for 1 more point. And I'm
Powerful card.
good.
All right.
All right.
Cool,
Angela, you
awesome.
taking a last turn?
I am taking a last turn, so I will be turning this in for level 2. So I have just enough to do my last turn,
Nice.
and so I'll be spending these 3. And for my secondary action, I'm taking this tile.
Mike, can you move that joystick on her camera and just bump it
Right.
up a little bit.
So do I have to put the cup holder on the new pair, or can I put it anywhere?
If you form a new pair, you have to
yeah,
put
you
it
put
in
the
a new
cup there,
pair.
Okay. so
When you gain the
fortunate-
bonus from the mat.
Okay, so I have like literally 8 strings of stuff,
Look at that.
Nice.
which I don't really need.
Nicely done.
Well, actually, I would just grab this instead, just in case. It's the same. I took it from here, but I'm
Okay.
also here,
Yeah.
Okay.
which can let me draw a card. Who knows?
Is it
Nothing.
magical?
Nope, unfortunately not. Yeah, so for my main action, what I'm gonna do? Sorry, I had a
Those
plan.
cards need to be.
I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
any
Oh,
leaves.
sorry.
One.
Well, that's the final card.
It's the
Final card at the end of the game. We did it right.
We did, yeah. We bought the exact amount of cards to
Yeah.
show all the cards.
We'll just call that a collective win. We don't have to count up Luca's score.
Right. I think
I don't think I can reach the 100, but
wait,
yeah, we'll
main
see.
action. Yeah, I can build a 2 action. Yeah, I can build one more. Yeah, let's do
There's
that.
1 point down here,
If
but
you
you
want-
have to.
There's,
I don't know if you reach.
2 points.
2
here.
points
Oh,
there,
there's
yes.
two.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
2 points. 1, 2, and I can draw a card.
Okay.
Do you have a final turn, Chris?
Nope, absolutely not.
Okay, so game over.
Oh, and you might want to spend your 3
Right,
points, or
yeah,
get
3
that for your
points.
3
3
points.
points.
Yes.
Bonus
1, 2,
there.
3.
Chris.
Work hard for that.
Woo, yeah.
We did that just so that he can like unload all of his endgame points.
Yeah.
Tied for last so far. All right, so we're now moving into end of game.
Yes.
So,
Alright.
walk us through final scoring
Put that
here.
on.
Action cards, point. Okay.
So all of the cards that you've purchased are going to be worth various amounts of points.
Does that include the bottom stuff?
What do you mean?
That's another
no,
step.
that's the one. Those ones are for the emperor. So it's the last one, the other one.
So it includes everything, right?
Yeah, all the cards in your hand deck play area.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, I have to count.
no worries.
bunch.
27 for me.
10.
20,
No.
21, 28. So
10,
28, 35.
15, 25, 25.
Ah, yeah. Our target was 100, right?
30,
Yes.
Just
I
in
thought
for-
it was 100.
just in
yes.
card points, huh?
30, 42. 42 for me.
Woo! Yeah, you purchased a lot of cards.
42 plus 37.
79.
79.
So be
29.
Okay.
And you have
right
a
there.
Put your little dude there.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Next up is
Emperor
card
card.
scoring.
I have 18, 49, 47.
39 for me.
42 for me.
So 39.
35.
74.
74.
So
124.
yes, and I have another one. Oh, I got one.
You did it.
Nice.
There.
48. So bop bop and a bop.
Nice.
Oof.
Cool.
Got a lot of ground to cover. Third step.
Position on the river. So 25.
Yeah.
So 37.
I got 13.
37.
Ooh, let's go.
Well, no, he's 50 ahead of me still.
I'm in the 100. No,
I'm
just-
sorry. I didn't realize you just made that around, Chris. I thought you had hit there before.
Oh, right. Okay. And
Okay. Position on the.
Oh, no, no.
Well,
Am I think I did go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
think
left
you did
twice.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
you're
Oh,
right.
good. Now I feel better.
position
Yeah.
the T universities. So I get 12
10.
and no,
10.
nothing,
That
just
one.
10.
But
We all
I
just-
get
we
the
all just get
12.
10?
No, you got
Alright,
it.
12.
So I got a 47. You got 49.
And then I also get 10. Oops, sorry.
No worries.
Ha ha ha! I also hit 100.
nice.
Okay. Emperor truck. You both get 10 points.
Oh, baby. And I will put my
Ooh.
little guy out here.
Look at you, Chris.
Cup production.
I got no cups
Okay.
at all.
Production.
Yeah, then sorry.
1, 2,
Yes,
3, 4, 5, 6.
16 points.
Only 16.
1.
16.
16.
Mike, can
And
you
you
cut to that
get
main
two.
So
overhead
60.
camera?
Okay, but you are in the 100
You get 2?
again.
Yeah, I think that'll look good for scoring.
You get
I got my
One,
1,
I
and I
get
gave you your 2.
2. Okay.
We're set. Is that everything?
And,
Each new scroll and emperor token is 1 point.
So 1 point for me.
2 points for me.
7.
Yellow.
Whew, you lapped me. Good game.
All right.
So
Wow.
you can reach 150. Okay.
Wow.
Look at that, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We reached 100.
First
so it's
did it.
Yeah.
Well, there you
Good
go.
game,
We also
fun
played
game.
it the
Good
most,
game,
but so yeah,
good game.
congratulations, especially you two playing for the first time.
Yeah.
That's Tea Garden, everybody, from CGE and Tomasz Holik. So we're going to keep things moving along here. We got a lot more games. We got Lord of the Rings, Fate of the Fellowship coming up. I meant Capstone. Thank you, Capstone Games.
Yeah, the Lord of the
company to start with
Rings.
C.
What is it?
Fate of the
Lord.
Fellowship.
Fate of the Fellowship.
You get
Yep.
roasted online from people. Ah, what did you say?
It's only the internet.
Yeah.
You guys will be kind. All right, folks, till then, I'm Chris Yee.
I'm Luca Laria.
I'm Wendy Yee.
I'm Angela Howe.
All right, we'll see you soon.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
All right, so here we go. This is my board game collection. Now keep in mind, we did just move a couple weeks ago, so I'm mostly settled in. This is gonna be about 80% of my collection. I have quite a few games in the paint room still, and a couple boxes I haven't unpacked, but this is going to be the main part, kind of the always out, and obviously also my Lego set that broke in the move and I can't figure out how to fix. But that's not today's problem. That's next week's problem. All right, let's start at the top. Oh, look at that. More undone Legos. Yes, Harry Potter, I will get to you eventually. All right, first up on the top, these are games that I always have kind of on hand. You know, I love Kinfire Delve, I play it a lot, and all the Exit games that I tell myself I'm going to play. I think I've taken them each on a trip at least twice, and look at that, they're still in shrink. So, fun stuff. I keep telling myself I'm going to play them on a trip, and I don't. It's a perfect travel game that I never do. All right, Kinfire Chronicles and Tidal Blades, the 2 campaigns. That's a lie. I'm in 3 campaigns. 2 of the 3 campaigns that I'm currently in, loving them. Endeavor Deep Sea, definitely replaced Endeavor Age of Sail for me. Project Elite, this is a newer acquisition for me. I lost my old copy, so definitely just recently reacquired it, and you'll see it's in here, not in my paint room, because like I said, that one's has a lot going on right now. Obsession, oh, I do love that game. Probably my most upgraded game, just because of the deluxe insert. I have an amazing insert in that one that I really love. Chronicles of Crime, that's gonna be the Millennium series right below it, which was a Kickstarter kind of thing. Ultra, good one. Distilled, played that one finally recently, loved it. Let's see, moving on down here. AI, another kind of hidden gem that I found a little bit ago that kickstarted last year, I think. Gosh, I love that one. Super puzzly. Very not my style of game, but I'm glad I have it. Final Girl, it goes all the way in the back of the calyx, if you can see. That's me optimizing my space back there. Love me some Final Girl. let's see, Pandemic Legacy Season 1. That is actually not the Legacy. That's a bunch of Pandemics that I have and expansions all in a box. The Season 1 box is just kind of a nice memory, as well as it fits all the expansions. Lost Ruins of Arnak, another great one with the expansion over there. The first expansion is in the box. The second expansion is beside it. Legendary Encounters. That is going to be the Predator box, but I also have Alien in there. And ooh, is that a treasure trove? Yes, it is. Too many bones. Love it, love it, love it. Spirit Island, my favorite game of all time. I'm actually currently working on painting those as well, the little houses. It's about a 3-year project, so fun fact, they're not very fun to paint. So we're working through that. Oh look, the other campaign I'm in, Oathsworn. So about halfway done with that campaign, maybe approaching 3/4. Excited to keep it going now that we're a little more settled. Oh, the Grimdark Frostpunk. So good. Quacks of Quedlinburg, the Duel, picked that up when I was on the Iceland trip a couple weeks ago. Went to a little conference out there and picked that up because it's not here in America yet. Sea of Legends, I have 4 boxes down to 2, so I'm doing what I can. Raising Robots, always a good one. Cascadia, I have the Landmarks box because, well, I like the cover better. So I like that cover with the cute little fox. So that has the base game in there as well. Spirit Island, The Horizons, Joyride. Oh gosh, that's such a good game. This is making me want to play games. Did everybody say that in their video? I really want to play games. Let's see. Oh, my other only game in Shrink here is Survival of the Fattest. I really, really enjoy that one. I played Works copy, so I haven't played my personal copy, but I've really enjoyed my time with that one. Definitely a keeper. Dragon Keeper's up there, one of my go-to pull-off. That's why it's on pull off the shelf. That's why it's up top there. That's kind of my fun cube right there. Just fun, but still a little bit of thinky. Maybe a little puzzly, a little swingy with some push your luck games. Ooh, Endless Winter. Marvel Champions, another one of my most played games. Up here, oh, Winter Haven Woods. This is a beautiful little game. I very much enjoy the art. I think the game is fun, but man, it's just absolutely gorgeous through and through. Oh, Stranger Things. I love this game. This is not only a fun game, this is one of the few games that I painted and I finished painting. Let's see if I can get that lid off. Ha, one-handed. I impressed myself. It's one of the few games that I painted all in one session. And so I'm super, super happy with that. It's not always nice to have a game. Hey, look, it's me. Ha! It's always nice to have a game fully painted. So that's nice. You won't see another one fully painted. That's a lie. I have a couple of them fully painted. But like I said, I usually keep those in my paint room just because I do. Obscurio, my go-to larger party game. And of course, Meadow, one of my favorites of all time. I keep the adventure book separate because it doesn't fit in the base game. Yep, that's gonna do it for me. There is my game collection, mostly. Thanks for joining me here, and let's keep going with the spectacular.
All right, this is Joey Evans. We are going to take a look at my game collection, but first, let's take a look over here at Predator. What? Yeah, love me some Predator. All right, first off, let's take a look here. My Calyx shelf. Got everything here. Love Gutenberg. All my Clanks. Not all my Clanks, I've got some in storage. Now, forgive it is kind of messy here. We're still going through a lot of stuff. Mind Management, love that. Marvel United, I'm sleeping that. The rest are somewhere else. And Crusaders. And down here, I've just got random, like, boxes of Unmatched and things like that. A lot of these in here are the more unmatched, like you see on top there. That's Bill and Ted. Yeah, a lot of homebrews. Then we've got Firefly. We've got another Calyx right here. Full of, again, some Unmatched. Hadrian's Wall, still love that. Emotep the Duel, this is actually sealed. I have not had a chance to play that yet. Viticulture, going around. Oh, look. Well, hello, Galactus. Firefly. Adventures, Mansions of Madness. Lost Ruins of Arnak over here. Then we got some speakers here. And then we got, oh, what's this? Oh, whoa. Are we watching a... Okay, yeah. All right, so then we've got more. These are more we have on display here. Emotep, Lord of the Rings. I love all the legendary encounters. Those should get a lot more love, just telling you. Marvel Zombies, Foundations of Rome over there, Final Girl, we got Cthulhu, Death May Die, Dead Reckoning, Roswell 51. This is an interesting game where you're pretty much creating a B movie. It's very fun. I mean, I have a great time with it. Horrified's down there, Terrascape, Heat, Hollywood Golden Age. This one's very hard to find. That's like Nightmare Productions, but it's actually got real stars in it. So, I mean, it's got like all the old classic stars. I'm not sure what the IP, how they're able to do that, but wasn't made in the US. I'm not sure exactly where that was made. And then Dominion, of course, Space Base. And down here, Splendor, Spectre. And I've got some gaps here that I'm going to bring some over from storage. All right, and then I've got all my tiny epics and the crew over here. Lots of Shadows of Brimstone. Lots of Shadows of Brimstone. And then we go down to Western Legends. And then, what's that? I still have a DVD collection? Are you judging me? Oh, that's right. Judge me. Take a look. DVDs. Soak it in, streamers. Oh, and then because we do love Disney so much, we have got these Haunted Mansion curtains right here. And because my wife is an Egyptologist, that was her major, we have got a full-size sarcophagus right here in our house. Every time people see this, we have to assure them that we're not weird. Because it's not a mummy inside of this. Inside of this is actually... What do you think? What do you think? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? It's hot sauce. That's right. That does not make me weird at all, right? Having hot sauce inside a sarcophagus. Yeah, maybe a little bit weird. All right, and then over here, I like this. This is actually the guy who played in the original Godzilla, Akira Takarada. Actually gave that to me for show thing. And then Elvira, Creature of Black Lagoon, my favorite. Well, actually, my wife's favorite movie right there, and my wife loves Elvira. I have no idea why. Okay, so here we are on the other Calyx over here. We've got Freedom 5. And let's look through here. Wandering Towers. I love me some Wandering Towers. Everything there is fully upgraded. Got Aquatica. Sadly, these are still in shrink, but because we get to play the studio copies a lot, I still needed my own. Cleopatra. This right here, I know there's a kind of a more retail copy. Just can't part with that copy. It just looks so nice. Beat the 8-Ball, Last Bastion, Invincible. Down here, Fortune and Glory. That's just a fun game. Slay the Spire. Flamecraft, my wife loves it. Thunder Road Vendetta, of course. Butterfly Garden. This one my daughter loves, but again, we play the studio copy quite a bit on that. Arceus. Yes, not Arceus Society. Then we got Dice Throne. Got some Hero Quest. This right here is the game I grew up on. I have not played the new one, but I'm really hopeful. That's why I keep buying stuff for it. All right, and this is an underrated game right here. Dinner in Paris. Really fun, kind of charming. Dice Realms. This has been on my culling shelf for a while. It just never hits the table. EOS, and of course down here we got Andromeda's Edge. All right, and up here... Oh, look at that. We've got all of Catapult Kingdoms, Santorini, which is sad. I have a 2-player game that my wife will not play with me. Oh, yep. Only play the Prometheus expansion with that. And not sure what's in there. Down here, we've got Overboss, underrated game. Among Cultists, Vengeance Roll and Fight. Still love Smash Up. And I still love 7th Citadel. Okay, we are on to other Calyxes here now. First off, we got Stargate. That's right. Stargate. Coming down here, of course, we got Sky Team. And this game is killer. All right, come down. Fire and Library is underrated as well. I think it's a great push-your-luck game. Space Park, again, I really enjoy Space Park. And then Hunted over there are my only solo games I do keep. Fire Tower, very, very mean. Night of the Ninja, again, underrated kind of party-style game. Roll Camera, I have actually not played that yet. Excited about trying it. Then I've got all my Marvel United. I still have to kind of cut all of those. A lot of those show up down here. Love Marvel United. And then Over here, we've got Ice Cool. Let's jump over here to another shelf. This one, this is a random pineapple that I bought on a Dice Tower cruise. I actually bought that because it was like $100, and by the time I left at a straw market, it was $15. So I thought, I'm getting a pineapple. All right, Camp Grizzly. Love this being reprinted. So excited. Right here, Mountain Goats. Love it. Going on down. Here we go, Fleet the Dice game. This is a fun one too. I've actually played, I think I like this more since I reviewed it. That's been hitting the table a lot. This is another one. Very, very nice artwork. Very fun to play that one. Gunnets down there. More Marvel United. I need to get a handle on this. Wiz War, Terror Below, pretty much Trimmers. And then you got Alter Quest. All right, and now let's take a look over here. Don't mind this because these are calyxes that I still need to build. And what is that? That is Gen Con carpet. How did that get here? Crazy. Over here, I have got some little D&D books, all this, and we have a little bit more out here in my game room. Just in case you didn't think a sarcophagus was weird enough when you came to my house, you got a bunch of classic horror. Again, my wife loves that. All right, this is our garage, which is actually has been turned into a game room. Huh? This is our pandemic project. That silly water heater should have got a tankless one. That just bothers me. All right, but anyway, up here we have got all my. This used to be all Dice Towers until look at Dice Tower, random popcorn buckets. My wife's popcorn buckets are taking over my house. And then, of course, here, Dice Towers and stuff. And then here, we've got a little arcade. We got all the classics. No idea what all these games are. It's got way too many games to play. Zookeeper, that looks fun. All right, got our 3D printer. Filament here, filament over here. And then this is some stuff we're kind of building here. Then my wife's printing. I told her to clean it up, so she just stuck everything under here. But this is where she paints her minis. This over here is what we call Walhalla. This actually I 3D printed and painted. This, anybody that we know that paints, we've had people like we meet at conventions, any Dice Tower people, Dice Tower fans, whatever, ask them to paint a mini, and everybody, we get people to paint a mini and put it on there so we can kind of show off different styles of paint. My wife painted this one. This one I think was actually painted by Mike Heller. Yeah, I think he actually signed it somewhere. But yeah, this is just kind of neat. You get to put different things up there. All right, and here we go. That's Back to the Future. I like that. And I got a couple of pinball machines over here, Brida Pinbot and the digital one. And finally, this is our game shelf. Actually, some magic books here. No, you can't look at them. Here, I love that. Yeah, Mike Hiller painted that as well. And then down here are the different games that we will grab. These are the ones I need to play soon. Whether I've played them before, or I haven't, or I want to play them again. These are the ones that I'm really hoping hit the table very soon. All right, then finally I show you the game table here. This game table is kind of, I had it made by a friend of mine. Got a nice well in there, got little cup holders. But then this over here, I take a lot of the miniatures out of different games and I use them for really display and D&D. And oh, check this out. Hey Google, turn on miniature shelf.
Got it.
Ah,
Miniature shelf on.
there we go. And get to light these up and got some Oathsworn stuff. And then down here we have different bits and bobs for different types of games. So, okay, that is pretty much it. That is, sorry it's a mess, but that is my gaming collection. Okay, and finally I will leave you with this. This right here, we actually had a girl come over about 19 years old for a game night. She saw this picture and she asked, "Why do you guys have a picture of the Wiggles on your wall?" That made me sad. Anyway, so that's my game collection and game room.
didn't see you there. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to our continuing Summer Spectacular. My name is Z Garcia.
I'm Angela Tao.
I'm Mike Delisio.
And I'm Camilla.
Today we are going to be playing The Lord of the Rings Fellowship, Fate of the Fellowship, right here. This is a cooperative game that uses the pandemic system and, of course, uses The Lord of the Rings intellectual property to put us in the world of Middle-earth and give us the task, small task, no big ask,
No, nothing.
of taking the One Ring all the way to Mount Doom and tossing it into its fires, while protecting our hope, and which is over here, and trying to keep our threat rate low as possible. So, if you know pandemic, there's going to be a few things that are familiar to you, but many things here will not be. So let's go ahead and dive right into it, okay? So every one of us is going to be controlling 2 characters. I, for example, have Frodo and Sam. That counts as one unique piece. They always travel together, okay? They're like this. And Legolas is my other piece.
Oh, you got Legolas.
And they are out on the board already. So these are my characters, and I have a couple of starting cards right here, okay? So the cards are going to show me locations, and they'll have a symbol in the top corner as well. And everybody will have a couple of characters. So that's the idea. The way we win this game is by completing several of these kinds of cards. Now we're starting with the recommended starting cards. You have a black star right there. And so we need to do these things, and when that's completed, we will turn this face down, and once we do 3 of these, then we may then do this one, which is in every game. This one, which is in every game, and it is Destroy the One Ring, where we have to have Frodo and Sam march into Mount Doom there and spend 5 ring symbols, survive a dice roll, and then if that happens, without us bottoming out on the hope track right here, then we are going to win. That's what we're doing. These 3 first, in any order, then that one. Okay?
Right.
Many things are going to take down our hope, and if it ever gets to the eye, that's how we lose. That's the only way we lose, in fact. Many of the things that used to finish the game badly in Pandemic don't quite apply here. Running out of cards, well, if you would draw a card and you can't, you lose a hope. If you need to put out a figure, an assault unit here, and you can't, well, you go down 1 in hope, and so on.
Okay.
So on your turn,
So is that every time we have to draw a card and we can't, is it a hope, or is
Yeah.
it one time and then you reshuffle? There's
you
like
never
no,
reshuffle.
you're
The
not
game
ever
is
doing that.
very,
Okay,
very,
okay, so
very
that's
close
the
to
same.
ending, yeah.
Okay.
all right, so on your turn, you are going to do, there's an order of play right up there. You're going to be doing 4 + 1 actions, and I'll explain what that means in 1 second. After that, you'll be drawing 2 cards from the player deck right here. And then after that, we're going to be drawing some shadow cards. Bad things are going to be happening. All right, they'll put out new troops. They will march into our strongholds, things like that. So the very first thing, and I'll just go ahead and start the game, okay?
Let's do it.
Is do 4 + 1 actions. Here's what that means. I'm going to be doing 4 actions, or up to 4 actions, I suppose, with one of my characters, and 1 action with the other character. And I can choose whichever one I want it to be, okay? You'll notice they have special abilities, so you should also, while we play, take a moment to read those things. What actions can I do? All right, so let's take a look at these, and let's go through these fairly quickly here. You can travel. You're moving around using these lines. Now, you'll notice some are white lines, and some have a color, and they have an arrow. For our purposes, that's all the same stuff. We can travel through those. The arrow does not affect us. Those are only there for troops marching, the little red guys that are the bad guys, okay? So we can travel around. Now, when Frodo travels, the Eye of Sauron is looking for him, so there's going to be a search that happens where we roll some of these black dice, and Sauron attempts to find us, and, the hope will diminish. So that's only going to apply, though, to Frodo. But normally, traveling lets you move around. You'll also notice that some of the locations on the board have a little symbol in between one place and another. You have to discard a card that has that symbol or a token that has that symbol to pass there, okay, to travel that path. All right, next up we've got Fellowship. So Fellowship here says that if you share a location with somebody else, you can give a card to them or take a card from them as long as the card matches the region. If we're both in the Misty Mountains, I could give you this Misty Mountains card if we're in the same location. I could take it from you on my turn, or I could give it to you on my turn. You'll notice the regions are separated by these darker brown lines, and a card will match an entire region. So, for example, there will not be a I don't know, a Druiden Forest card. There will be many Gondor cards. Okay? Like that one. That's right. Okay, next up we've got Prepare. If you are at a haven is these locations that have the yellow haven symbol around them. Okay? You can prepare, which means you can discard a card from your hand and take the matching token and keep that. You have a hand limit of 7 cards, but these will not count against that. You have the tokens. Okay? Next up, Muster, which is bringing out new troops. If you are at a location that has a symbol right here representing the different peoples of Middle-earth, like the dwarves and the elves are the green, you've got the riders of Rohan, and so forth, then you can muster new troops there. To do that, you have to discard a friendship symbol, which is the heart. Kind of looks like a heart and 2 shaking hands. And then you would take a troop here from the supply and put it into play in that location. Okay?
By the symbol, it's one of these symbols you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
You should follow me on...
I am. I'm asking with the friendship symbol. Like you said, it's one of these symbols is what you're referring to.
Yeah, it's right here.
The
Okay.
friendship symbol, yeah, looks like that.
Right, but it's on a card is what I was
Yes,
asking.
it's on
That's
a
where I
card
get
or
it.
on a token. Yeah.
Yeah.
Attacking. You can attack if in your location there are both your warriors of any type, elves, dwarves, whatever, and then these red ones, the forces of evil, then you can choose to start a fight there, okay? Let me say, for example, if we are here and these are all here, then this character could choose to start a fight. You would then, and the fight will be on the back of this card, by the way, a breakdown of that battle. You're going to be rolling dice. We're going to be seeing what you rolled and possibly eliminating fighters from both sides, okay? You want to be careful that you do not leave a stronghold with bad guys and none of the good guys, because they will take that over and make it one of these. Forget what the terminology is.
Shadow something.
Stronghold.
This is a
something like
haven. I think it's a shadow stronghold or the other one.
so you want to watch out for that.
If you lose 3 hope.
Yeah, you get hit for quite a big penalty for that. Okay, so there's that, and then the last action would be to capture a shadow stronghold. If you have at least one of these soldiers, the good guys, but none of the shadow troops, then you can spend 3 of the combat symbols, the crossed swords, and make that one of our good ones.
Yeah,
Maybe
so like if it was a shadow stronghold, and maybe he came here, they had a battle, and that one died, then later for another action they could spend 3 swords to turn this into a haven, and we'd actually gain 2 hope, right?
That's right.
All right,
All right, so I have a potentially really stupid question.
let's hear it.
So are you saying all the red are the bad guys and every other color are good guys?
Yes.
Okay, I missed that.
Yeah, and something I was confused about too is that if you are one of your actual characters is in there, you're not fighting. It's the friendly troops in them, not necessarily
Got it.
you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, that's all the actions. Once you're done, again, you draw 2 cards. Possibly bad things might happen there, and then you resolve some of these shadow cards.
Right.
Again, that's enough for right now. Let me go ahead and take some turns here.
Let's do it.
All right, so let me read these. I haven't played these characters. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Where am I? Legolas is up there.
You're in the Woodland Realm, along with one of our elven buddies.
That's right.
Oh, and when you move, you can take any other figures. You probably said that. I may not.
No, I
have heard
did
you.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, when
Okay.
you move, you can take any other figures with you, other characters,
Okay.
friendly, not bad guys. But
Yeah.
Okay. Are your 4+1 actions, are they split between the two characters you're controlling?
You choose one character to take the 4, and
Okay.
the other character will take the 1.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do... My first action is going to be this action right here. Action once per turn. Gain 1 sneak token from the supply.
I love everything about that.
So I'm taking this token right here, and that's mine now. This is very tight shot, so... Okay. Do that. Okay, second action. I'm going to take 4 with Legolas here. I'm going to do... This is at any time, not an action. Use it on any player's turn. I can spend one of those stealth tokens or symbols to remove one of these guys, the Shadow Troops, from Legolas's location or an adjacent location, or to move one Nazgul from his region to Mordor. Okay, I like that. And then Keen Sight once per turn when Legolas prepares, and again, prepare is discarding a card at a haven and taking the token. I can look at the top card of the Shadow deck.
Oh, that's nice.
So I can look at this. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to... I cannot muster because I don't have any of the friendship symbols.
Right. This looks like we could potentially...
Could try to take that over, yeah.
We'd have to get the swords, but other people may get some, you know.
I can get a sword, but not until my turn.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, that's 3 away.
All right, so I did 1. I'm going to walk down the Old Forest Road there for 2, and I'll take that with me.
Are you're comfortable leaving this haven behind?
I think so.
Okay. All right.
That's 2. I'll walk again down to Southern Mirkwood for 3. And then I will walk into Dol Guldur for 4.
This will trigger a... Oh, no, you do an action to fight. When they move into yours, it triggers a fight. When you move into theirs, you have to take an action to do it.
So that was 4. And then for Frodo and Sam, I'll take 1 action for them.
Okay.
And it's going to be... Where are they?
Right there in the Shire.
I'm going to discard a card and take the token. So that is called preparing. I'm going to discard this. And I will take the ring token.
Frodo likes those ring tokens for some reason. I'm like, Frodo, seriously? With the rings again? What is with your obsession with these rings?
He's into the rings.
My goodness, Frodo.
All right, so that was my 4+1 action. I'm going to draw 2 of these. I get that. And I get that. And then I'm going to do this. Okay, that's the final step. Draw shadow cards.
Yep.
The amount of shadow cards is based on the threat rate that begins at 2. Here's how this works. I'm going to flip this card over here to the resolve, and we are going to check the back of this card. It has either a banner at the top or this. It has a flag at the top or this banner at the bottom. If it's a flag at the top, then I resolve the top of this card. If it's the banner at the bottom, I resolve the bottom of this card, okay? So banner, flag at the top here means that there's going to be a march. These guys are going to march in on us. It says they're going from Dunland to Helm's Deep, following this ropey orange arrow. So Helm's Deep is here, and so the way it works is we work our way backwards through it, like there, from Dunland, and if we find any guys, then they advance. But we make sure we work our way back so that we don't group them up. Now, if they had marched in on any group of good guys, then they would trigger a fight. They roll dice and kind of wipe each other out. So that's my first one. Second card then is the bottom, as you see here, and it says we put out 1 dude right here in Moria.
Who's up there?
Moria's up there. Here you go. And then it has an ability, so we do that stuff, which is move 2 Nazgul closer to Frodo.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, there's 2 already in this region, and the Nazguls sort of just are anywhere in the region. There's 1 up there.
This is the next closest.
That's the closest. It's going to move in once, and then the next closest is either one of these 2, this guy or that guy.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So this guy would get closer here. That guy would get closer here or here. We have any of those choices available to us.
Do we know which way that maybe you want Frodo to head eventually?
Oh, he's going to be booking it to Mount Doom.
Well, we know that, but is he taking a southern route or a northern route?
He's going to be power walking.
I like that. I like that.
I'm going to try going through Mirkwood. Nothing bad ever happened.
Where's
that?
in Mirkwood.
Okay, so I think maybe
Okay.
move him down this way.
Yeah, move
Yeah, that
this
makes
down
sense.
here.
Although these things like to fly for some reason.
Yeah,
It's like,
they'll
you've got
move
wings
around.
doesn't mean you have to keep moving towards us, right?
Take your
That's it. So
time.
that was 2 cards. Discard them,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my turn. So now
All
it's
right.
you to take 4 actions with one action
right.
with the other, and all of that.
And really the way we win again is by doing these. So we have to kind of be
Mm-hmm.
thinking about, how can we make these things happen too?
Right.
That's the first thing we're gonna.
Okay,
No,
so
no, these
again,
are
it does
any-
not
any of those
matter. It's
three.
any order.
I
So
see.
let's go ahead and go through them. Actually, that's going to
Okay.
help us.
Yeah.
Now that you've kind
Yeah.
of seen a turn, we can talk about that. Okay, and if we
Sounds
lose,
good.
it's because my first turn was a teaching turn.
That's correct.
Okay, so this one here, we have to challenge Sauron. And the way it works is we're going to complete this if a character, one of our characters, spends an action in North Ithilien, which is right here, when you have at least 2 of the Rohirrim troops. These are these guys. If you have 2
Brown?
Elven troops.
You pointed to Brown? Okay.
Yeah, the Rohirrim are the mounted people here, the horse people. The Rohirrim, 2 brown, 2 Elven troops, which are the green, and 3 Gondor troops. Right here, the blue. Okay, Gondor likes to call for aid.
Mm-hmm.
So if we have all that, 2 brown, 2 green, 3 blue, right here, you take an action with all of them there, boom, you complete this. And again, this sort of give you a pictorial description of that.
Right.
When completed, you're going to do a couple of things, and then this gets flipped face down, and that's done. That's one. This one. It is going to be... Oh, we forgot to do is a couple of extra dudes in Isengard.
Oh, that's right. There was a
Where is
set up
Isengard?
steps. Isengard's right there.
There you go. There you go, Isengard. Okay, this one. There's 3 elves locked right there. We can't use them yet. When we complete this card, we'll get access to those elves. And to do that, we need to, as an action, a character has to be in Rivendell and spend 3 friendship symbols while there's at least another character there. Okay? When you do that, then these troops become available. We're going to gain a hope, and somebody there's going to gain a friendship token from the supply. And then we flip it face down. This one over here is going to be around this region in Isengard. Right here in the middle, yeah.
All those bad dudes there.
So basically, this is going to be completed if both of these things are true. Isengard is a haven. That means we need to kill these guys and then flip this from a shadow stronghold to a haven.
3 swords to do that.
Thank you.
Right. And then also if Rohan, which is this region in here, is free of troops, shadow troops, which it is right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If both of those things are true, this is complete. All right?
All right.
All right.
So
we kind of-
Angela, pick which one of those 3 you want to complete on this
Yeah,
turn.
right here.
You got this.
Make it work.
Make it work. I can't complete anything this turn, but I think we can work towards
Okay,
the
all
second
right, well,
one.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah. Because I'm Merry and Pippin, and my specialty is gaining friendship tokens.
I
so
love that.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
really good for that one.
exactly, and since we're here, we're relatively close to that region.
I love it.
So I'm thinking that my first action would be gaining a friendship token.
Okay, very nice.
You
There
can
go.
decide whether you want. Do you know which one you're taking your 4 actions with or not?
I think I'm taking 4 actions with Merry and Pippin,
Okay,
so
got
I
it.
can start moving that way.
You sure can.
Should I take?
The only
Well, if
Yeah,
you
Frodo.
move with Frodo and Sam,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter if I trigger a move or if they get pulled along with somebody. If
to do a
they
search.
travel,
you do
then they're looking for me. And
we're
so
in a bad.
let me go ahead and explain how that
Yeah.
works. If you happen to pull
Okay.
me right now with your move or if I
Yeah.
move, doesn't matter. Here's how it works. The place we're going into, let's say you went from the Shire to Bree. We would check how many shadow troops are there. In this case, none. We would pick a die for each shadow troop that's in there. And again, right now, that's none. But then, on top of that, you had 1 for every Nazgul in that region. That would be 3.
Okay.
Okay? Then, we take all these and we roll them into this dice tower here. We're going to do it right now just for the sake of the explanation. This is not canon. Oh, that's a great roll. Can we keep that roll?
Yeah, can we? Do we need to?
Do you want to switch it over
Switch.
here? Or?
Yeah, let's switch it. There you go.
Nice.
All right.
Sorry.
That works. That's a good one.
There we go. That's
All
a
right,
great
so
roll.
that is a fantastic roll, but let's pretend it wasn't quite like that. You get a blank, that's blank right here. That's fantastic. If you get one of these, you lose one hope. If you get one of these, then one of the wraiths in there, one of the Nazgul, is going to go back to Mordor. And if you get this side, then you also lose a hope unless you're in a haven.
Okay.
Okay? You can also, and you'll notice this on the back of one of your player aids, by the way, anybody who is there can, and then after that roll happens, spend the rings to re-roll 1 die per ring spent.
And that ring can come from a card or a token?
That's right.
Okay.
It just has to be somebody there.
Okay.
So that's why I think we need to pull some of the Nazgul away first
Okay.
before a lot of traveling is going to happen in there.
And what's nice about having battles too is that draws the Eye of Sauron, which also you don't want him in the same. You don't want the Eye of Sauron in the same region that Frodo is in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's cards that can make bad things happen if he is.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. Then I would just move myself.
Okay.
I mean, I just move Merry and Pippin.
Sure.
So that's my first action.
Yep.
Second action, 1 step.
Mm-hmm.
I can take this person.
You could take me with you.
Aragon.
I mean, sure. I mean, I don't. Yeah, because I think I want to go this way anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll
Okay.
come along with
Fine.
you. I'll
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
along with you. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Action number 3
Mm-hmm.
and action number 4 will be traveling together.
Let's all go to Rivendell, or maybe you want to go to Holland. I
right.
don't know.
Holland is gorgeous this time of year.
Right.
The only
We're
problem
supposed to go to Rivendell, right?
Oh,
that
for that
action.
one,
Going to
yes.
Rivendell,
Yeah, yeah, and you've got one of the heart tokens already.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, let's
Okay.
do it. That's fine.
Let's do it.
And also, if for some reason a search, the reason why we're laying them down is just for the camera, by the way. If there's a search here, I do get to re-roll one of the dice
Oh,
if,
cool.
if I'm in that area. So.
Okay.
I see.
All right, so that was 4 from Merry and Pippin. Now you have 1 from, is it Eowyn?
Eowyn, yeah.
Yeah.
Elwyn.
By the way, the tokens and the cards are being shared by your characters. So
Okay.
Merry and Pippin gaining that friendship token just means you as a player have it. It could go to Eowyn.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Elwyn, maybe can we muster troops at Elwyn's location? Oh, we can because it's not a stronghold.
You can
a haven.
muster. No, you can still muster troops there if it is a place that makes new troops. You could not prepare, which is what they call discarding a card and making a token.
Right.
But here, which is where you are, you could do that.
But you'd have to spend the tokens that we're kind of needing to.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I would just move then. Move somewhere maybe.
And who were you looking at? You're looking at doing Eowyn?
Elwyn.
Oh,
There it is right there.
And
Yeah.
she also, we didn't mention this, but there's a different kind of card you can get outside of these types of cards that have the region.
Right.
There are event cards, and actually, it just happened
nice.
that you had 2, and you can play those at any time on your turns. They're sometimes, sometimes they're an action, I guess, but these are not. And so I'm sure
Yeah.
you've looked at those to see if it's
Yeah.
something we need, but maybe at a certain time you'll do that.
Yeah. I don't think we need them right now.
Good. All right.
So
You have 1 more.
yeah, maybe we can move Elwyn somewhere.
Yeah, and you can take the troops with you and,
Yeah.
do
I'll
all
tell
that
you on my
stuff.
next turn, I'm
Yeah.
going to muster an elf here because I don't
Yeah.
have to spend any hearts to do it.
Right,
If I-
Arwen, right?
Oh, nice,
Gets to
okay.
do that for free, right? For an action, but
For an
no,
action,
don't need
right.
the friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think marching is a good idea.
Okay. Let's go marching towards that way.
You want to go here to the forest?
Yeah.
Take this,
Yep.
take that. There you go.
That's my turn.
That's it. So
All
now you
right.
get 2 of these cards. There's your 2 cards. You'll reveal them. Okay, they're both
Oh,
good.
that's good.
Nice.
Another heart.
Another
Another
heart.
heart.
Very
I'm
good.
gonna move you this way a little bit. That's
Okay.
okay, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, of course not.
You could switch the player aid.
Yeah,
and
because
your,
as long as you get
yeah.
players where you can see them, they don't have to be on camera.
Perfect.
Look at that. All right. Yeah, that's good enough.
All right, and then bad stuff's going to happen.
I don't like
Two
that
of
part.
these.
Okay,
Here we go.
we're
So
doing
it's the
bottom.
bottom. So one in Moria.
Just here
Moria's
again.
Up there. Here you go.
Man.
And then it says
Eesh.
deploy 3 Nazgul from Mordor to the Eye.
Oh no.
Ooh.
So there we
Nice.
go.
That's
Nice.
terrible.
And
Yeah.
that's that. That stays there. And then one more, and this one's the top. So it's going to be a march from Isengard to Helm's Deep, which is not very far to Isengard, Helm's Deep. So we go there, we go there.
They
All these people
all
go
wow.
come
here.
out of
Well, that's
Isengard.
good. It wasn't one of our things to make that a.
Isengard,
Yeah, but
right?
we also need
Yep.
Rohan free of troops.
Right.
So we have to kill them all anyway.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Well, we have one troop there.
We have one troop, and that's
Yeah.
actually dangerous because
Oh
We can
yeah.
go in
it
there.
could
Safe
easily be
haven.
taken.
Yeah, that's actually like pretty perilous
That's,
right
that's
now.
really, yeah, we need to
If
try
they
to-
march again, we are going to lose Helm's Deep. And
If-
I don't know if you guys know, but losing Helm's Deep, that's bad.
Not good.
Okay, I read it in a book once.
Yep. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I don't know if I'm going to take the 4 with yet, but I know I'm going to take at least one action with Arwen. We'll just go ahead and muster in there. Let's bring one of our elves
Okay, it's right
buddies.
there.
You want to move your stuff over, Mike?
Oh.
I think we're still trying to get that stuff. Oh,
I didn't
they
see
took
it.
off.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Was it going this way, maybe?
I don't remember. I think they moved on. Sorry.
All right. Okay. So let's think what else we want to do. We want to start. We got to start punching people. Actually, and Aragorn's a better battler, so I'll take my one action. My one action was Arwen. Okay, so that's 1. Two. Man, that's a pretty big stronghold in there. Like, I
Why
can-
don't you throw those elves at these guys? You could march your way down here and then fight them.
1, 2, 3. I can bring 2 elves down there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
You want to
I
do
could
that?
bring these over on my turn.
If you want to do
help.
that, then you'd be the one doing the fight, which is fine.
Okay, right. I'm just wondering if. Well, does it matter? Because that would have a combination of troops in there, right? And we need as many troops as possible.
No, it wouldn't matter. If you brought more troops, it would help.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
yeah. So if you bring down and prep, you know, and then I'll come over and actually do the fight. Would
Let's,
that?
yeah, let's do that. Now, yeah, I think we're fine. Now, if somehow they march into this place, then they're going to immediately turn it into a shadow.
Oh.
But, okay. Do we think they're,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a possibility it can go from Moria to somewhere else.
I don't know what the chances
I
are
don't-
of you winning
honestly-
2 against 6. I haven't seen a battle, so I don't know.
I'm agreeing
you know?
with you.
You're
I
not
think you
good.
should
Oh, okay.
come. I think you should come over and
Okay,
add to it.
okay.
So, 1, 2. I started here, right?
Yeah.
Did I want to? No. All right. 3. And then for 4, I suppose I could. I'm not at a haven.
Oh, nice.
I guess what I could have done was for my first action in Rivendell, which is a haven, I could have turned in one of these for a prep,
Okay.
gotten a token, and then my 4th action was down there. And now I'm counting on you, Camilla, to save us before. Well, first we have bad stuff happening, but
You
Yeah.
hit the 1 and the 4, yeah?
yep,
All right, here's a couple of cards.
I love everything about cards,
Well,
except for Sky's Dark, and I don't love that.
all right, here we go. So now we have a Sky's Dark, and I'm going to put this in my
Happened
region
on the 3rd
here.
term of the
So
game.
we can take a closer look at it. I'm going to put it right here in my space, and we'll check it out, okay? So Sky's Darken has 4 steps we're going
This
to
is
follow,
not
and it's
good.
going to intensify bad stuff. So
Maybe it's
This is
gonna be
real.
it's
shorter.
going to, I'm going to just briefly explain them, and then we'll cut back to the board if you want, but it's basically the threat rate's going to go up. If Frodo is where the eye is, we're going to lose some hope. There's going to be new shadow troops that show up, and then we shuffle the discard pile and put it back on top of the deck, i.e.
Okay, yeah.
Pandemic.
And we have 2
So,
cards in the discard.
Here we go.
pile.
So, the first one is the shadow grows, increase the threat rate by 1, please. I see you. If the eye is in Frodo's region, lose 2 hope. It is
Oh.
indeed.
That's bad.
That's a
If
lot.
it was not, the eye would move to his region instead.
Okay.
Under cover of darkness, add 3 shadow troops to South Ithilien, which is right here
Okay.
from outside the game. So they go right there. And then lastly, the danger intensifies, where we discard that.
And that's part of the discard?
I think
That shuffles
so, or
in?
just gets set aside, I think. I don't think
So
we'll
it
go
doesn't
through, yeah.
go in.
Yeah.
All right, I'll set that over.
We'll shuffle these, they go back on top.
Oof.
I'm shuffling.
Eh.
Okay, shuffled.
Loopy is really a.
Wait, why are you putting those back?
I thought you said to put them back on top.
No, this is the bad
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah, Loopy
saying
is
I shuffled them
beacon
over,
of hope. It's gonna be hopeless soon. Thank you.
Oof.
Come on, Loopy.
Maybe she should have taken him with. Oof. Okay.
No, because that would have been bad.
That's
too.
That
even
would've
worse
been-
too.
well, we
Okay,
would've
maybe.
lost.
We would have lost
Okay.
hope probably either way.
All right, here we go. This one is 1 troop in Moria. Moria. There you go. And then deploy 3 Nazgul from Mordor to the Eye. So 1. And if there's no more, then they have to come from the largest group on the table.
Okay.
The largest group. It's going to be everyone. so
Everyone
they're
goes.
all going in.
They're
there.
all in.
Oh. That's good though. It means they're all like grouped up, right? It's an easy
Yeah,
like.
so basically,
Right. Not split
Frodo
focus.
and an elf
Yeah.
They got it.
is in this region.
Jeez.
Yeah. Okay, and then the second one is this Isengard marching on Helm's Deep. Are you kidding me?
We're done.
All right, so these guys are marching in here.
No, like we're literally one away from losing.
All right, there we go. And now
There's a battle.
there's going to be a battle, and also shift the eye to Frodo's region. I think we might lose.
I think
actually,
we might
right
lose
now.
right here. Yeah.
Oh no way! I didn't even get the chance to go.
All right, let's see. So Isengard, they marched in there. Do I finish the card and then the combat? I think I do the combat
I would
first.
think so.
All right, so the combat is
some
going to be the
miracles.
bad guys in here are going to roll one of these dice for every troop in there, up to 3 dice.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and do that. There's no one there, no one of us there, so we're not going to be able to affect this fight.
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna move this so they can see it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it slowly. Hey. Okay.
Okay. All right, so
I did good.
that's good, actually, yeah.
Okay.
So for every red guy, that's the
Yep.
shadow guys, we're going to remove one of these.
So 3.
3 of them. For every of the other outlines there, we
Uh-huh.
lose one of our own people.
Okay.
It's not great.
Okay, now we check if the place only has shadow troops and it happens to be a haven, it becomes a shadow stronghold. So we just lost that.
Oh.
And we lose 3 hope. 1, 2, 3. Okay?
What? How do we get hope back?
Okay, I can give us
Now-
some hope back.
Okay.
It's not going to matter. At
Yeah,
the bottom
yeah.
of this says,
Oh.
Oh, no.
shift the eye to Frodo's region. If it's already there, roll a search.
Oof.
So let's show the other type of rolling, okay?
Hey.
So the other type of rolling goes like this. Again, I kind of explained this already, but basically where Frodo is, every troop in there, which is none, and then 1 for every Nazgul, of which there are 9, right?
Yeah.
Up to 7 dice.
Okay.
So the worst
Limited supply,
possible
at
roll
least.
you can have is 7, right?
Right.
And we have that. Yeah.
All right.
You might have to do like 3 at a time. I wonder if you can dump them all in there. I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
oh,
find
they're
out.
all going. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Hey, that's
All
not
right.
bad. There's a couple blanks.
All right,
Yeah,
so
Yeah, I think that sounds good actually.
let me see here.
If it's a
Da-da-da-da.
tree, it loses hope.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a tree symbol is losing
Da-da-da.
hope.
Oh. Well, there's 2.
Then we're dead.
Okay.
Whenever a
No, we're
search
just
is
we're just
rolled,
hopeless. Okay, come on.
We're
It's
dead.
whenever search is rolled, da-da-da, spend that to ignore. I don't have that symbol, so I cannot spend it. So it would be the 2 symbols means 2 of these would go back to Mordor,
Like how you're going
and the
through
other
the
2 symbols then would be we lose 2 hope,
Yeah.
and we're done.
All right.
Let's do it again.
We're
from
doing
the
it
top.
again.
On the top. All right. Keeping our cards and everything.
All right.
Okay.
Do you know how to reset this
No,
deck?
we'll reshuffle the cards.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I don't know. That's going to be up to you to decide how we're handling cards and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to reset the deck.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys make sure you have your characters.
Yep.
Got the
Help me clean up the
characters.
board.
Yep.
Do you want me
and
to
I'll do the deck of cards.
Same as do I separate all these out so you
Yeah, I have
do
to
them?
do
Okay,
it
that's what I
all,
figured.
yeah.
I'll work
And
on
then
that
the,
if you want.
So basically, we have to get these back to where it starts.
you
So
go.
there's
Thanks.
2 in that one.
Oh man, these 2 were like almost back to back. Also,
Oof.
we weren't surviving.
it's not good.
But all the events stay in.
Yes, the events
Yep.
can stay.
Can I have your
Those
two
two
events,
events.
Angela?
Sounds
And all good. I'll get that shuffled out.
3.
Oof.
Only 2 here.
Oof.
Only 1 here.
Like how Jacob's like, someone has a power to re-roll. I don't think the re-rolling would have. Appreciate your hope,
I also
Jacob.
had to be there for that to work.
Okay.
1, 2.
Oh, I just shuffled those upside down. Dang it. I'll just go like this. Feel free to use any other camera right now. They don't need to see this.
Nothing to see here.
You're cutting my player area, aren't you? You know what? Joke's on you.
Okay, they're 5, 5.
2 to each
and 5, so that's
sorry,
good.
2 to each person, I assume.
Yes.
3 piles, 1 in each. How's
4
that?
piles, I think.
4. Okay.
A Shire. This is not. Oh, it is there. Okay.
Oh, because the top pile has nothing. No. Yeah, I knew how that
One
goes.
there, one
Yeah,
there,
4
that's right.
piles is
And that.
Oh, I did it anyway. One of them's
I think
upside
that's
down.
back right. I think Ern was in Riven.
Yeah, introductory
where's
difficulties.
Legolas? I think he was in the Woodland.
I'm
one.
listening.
Introductory difficulty is 4 piles.
Yep.
Standard difficulty is 5 piles.
Good night. What is Joey cackling about behind the
Yes.
camera?
Extra playthrough unlocked. I like that.
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
This is.
All right, well, shuffling upside down, unlocked, being obnoxious.
screen
These are like
go?
almost every other card, so good shuffle.
That's good.
Thanks. All right, 2,
Okay, these are my
2,
2 cards, okay.
2, and then 4 piles.
Yes.
Got it. I'm on it. I'm gonna take that
And
roll
then I
out of
need to
there.
do these randomly again.
Still 2 more of these. I need to
I'm not going to do it. Normally, the Skies Darken cards, you need to hide them and randomly do them. There's way more that are needed because they do have a location listed.
Oh, okay,
We only saw one. I'm not going to worry about
right,
it. I don't
because it
have
could
them
just
handy.
as randomly do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
there's
right.
1 green I still need to place.
There's 1 small pile. Do you know if that goes top, bottom? Does it matter?
One short by 1 card.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I think it's on the bottom,
Okay.
Right there.
but it doesn't
Whatever
matter.
works in our benefit.
Okay, Rivendell, yes. Weather
I'll ride the
Hills,
dice
yes.
tower. You're not as funny as you think. We could have made the Lord of the Rings a novella.
Laugh it up,
Short-
funny boy.
Short
So
story,
funny.
maybe.
So funny. Did everyone? Oh, you did all the movements
I think
and all
I
that.
did.
Okay.
I hope I've reset.
All
it.
right. Cool.
All right, here we go.
Extensive shuffling.
This time, let's do the original, the real rule for who starts the game. The basic rule is first time you play, just let Frodo and Sam start.
Yeah.
That player. The real rule is whoever has the largest number on a card. That's what those numbers at the bottom are for. Plus, it's trivia.
What do you guys got?
400.
Oh, you have 400. Okay, I've got 105.
I have 3,019. So I'm thinking it's
What
me.
is it? What is it?
Mordor.
No, like what is the trivia?
Mordor. Oh. Of the Third Age, the year the War of the Ring reached its peak.
There you go, the War of the Ring.
So I have a year.
In the Third Age, in the year
You
3081.
guys are dealing with like number of troops and number of rings, and I'm like a year.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, you're
3019.
first.
Oh, cool. That works out well. So we're just going in
does.
player
You got a
order
turn.
from the first game.
Well,
Cool.
what's in your player area is really, like, that's a very good look for it.
Is that? Did I look good? Yeah.
was good.
Okay, nice. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Cool. Nice. All right. Let's see.
Oh, wait.
Nope.
I'm not
Oh.
done setting up.
Okay, I was
1, 2,
wondering
3,
if that
4,
needed to be-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, let's
Also
make sure.
extra troops.
We put
2 in Isengard.
That's right.
More than normal.
2 in Isengard, which is.
There should already be 1 actually, so it
Oh,
should be
yeah.
3.
Yep.
Didn't we put?
Why is this guy here?
We put some extra ones out. Do we need to?
We. No, I may have missed something, but I tried to get
2,
it back
3,
to where
2,
it was.
1. Nothing here.
No.
Right?
No,
okay.
it needs to have a little like.
Yeah, I was just making sure that was the only one that didn't. That only has 1. You said 2 extra. So okay. Yeah, it's
Okay, and then 1 here.
2, 1, 2, 1,
Yep,
1.
there you go.
Is that guy there? 1.
All right, let's do it. Here we go. Umbar is down here somewhere.
Okay. What happens there?
Here, just.
Am I
put
putting
another
1?
1, yeah.
Okay.
Rune over there somewhere.
Got it.
Yep.
Nern over there.
Got it.
Moria is somewhere right there.
Sorry.
Dunland is somewhere right
Got
there.
it.
Nern over there again.
Ooh.
Dolguldur right there, and another one there.
Where?
Same place.
So,
I just-
okay.
I gotta say, in that first game, the MVP was Camilla, 1,000%.
You did the best out
She
of all
did
of
I
the
us.
did.
best
That's
out
true.
of
I
all
felt, you know what? I'll wear
All
that
right.
crown with honor. Cool. I got no idea. I was gonna fight last
What
time,
do you
and
mean?
now I'm
You've
not.
had time to prep.
Yep, we've got the same, objective. So
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be a 5. Should I go just fight in Isengard? I mean, I like fighting. No. Oh.
Sorry,
if you want to
Chris.
yeah.
fight, yeah, because you've got
Yeah, I have-
bring some people with you.
Looping.
And
I have Eomer, who's a good fighter. So first, I'm going to use my. Can I use my +1 first?
You can use the one first.
Sure,
The one. Okay,
absolutely.
I'll use
Sorry,
it.
it's not a +1, by the way.
It's kind of
it's
a
like
weird
4
way.
actions and one action.
Okay. I will use Gimli, and I'll do a gain 1 fighty token. I don't know what that does, but it's got fighties. So.
Okay, so the tokens, generally speaking, here's what they do, okay? Friendship. You're going to spend it to muster, and you're going to spend it for abilities sometimes, okay? Stealth. You're going to spend it while traveling to avoid research, and you're going to spend it sometimes just to travel on the board. Especially to get into Mordor, you're going to need a whole ton. Valor. You're going to spend it 3 of them together when you're capturing one of these places and turning it into one of
Okay.
ours.
That's important.
Plus, during a fight that you started, after the die roll, you can spend the swords to eliminate the little red dudes above and beyond the die roll.
Oh, y'all, I'm taking them all
And
out.
then
We're good.
resistance, which is the ring, you can spend them to re-roll the black dice, and you can spend them to re-roll the combat dice.
Okay.
But you got to be there.
Yep,
Okay.
you gotta be there.
All right.
You gotta bring.
So that's
your
good because I
axe.
used Gimli to get one, but the pool of tokens are communal in my players.
For your players.
So now when I
your
switch to
cards and
Eomer,
your- yeah,
Amer has access
He's
to
fighting.
that.
He's gonna be. He can use that if
He
needed.
can
I love it. I
chop and
love
chop.
it because I'm pretty confident this is Eomer, and so I'm gonna go.
You can tell on the little thing in the bottom left there. Yeah.
Yep, I could if I wanted to.
All right. Well, look, you do you.
So I'm going to go. I'll only have 2 to their 3, but that's not too bad, right?
You could also go
'Cause I can't-
1. No.
Yeah, I can't get this one.
2, 3, fight.
No, that takes a card if you wanted to go
But
that
I was
way.
planning on going 1, 2, 3 fight. I just can't get this one. Also, is what I'm looking
No,
at.
you
I can't.
can't.
So I'm just going in with 2. But that's fine,
That's all
right? 2
right.
to 3.
You got a-
I
you got
got some
2,
tricks up my.
3.
What's he wearing? Let's see. Cloak. All right, let's see.
Okay,
Oh,
for your
wait, wait,
fourth-
wait, 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 wait,
boy.
wait, 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 wait.
Oh, boy.
Hold on.
Oh, boy.
That was something like that. Once per turn, when Eomer does actions, he may do 1 bonus travel action. So I could go 1 bonus 2, 3 fight.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So is it okay that I reset then?
Yes.
All right, just making sure. So you guys
Yes.
whoa-woed me. All right.
Whoa.
Whoa. Do you want to go?
Sure. For emotional support.
Okay. I appreciate
Well, yeah, I
that.
mean, because also we do need to clear
Yeah,
that out
and
and
that
turn it
puts
into
you-
a.
Okay.
Hopefully, we don't have to spend any of your swords, but we'll find out.
All right, so I'm going to go 1 bonus 2.
Oh, jeez, you just knocked
Oh.
There
over.
shouldn't be 2 of those there.
What?
Go ahead, keep going.
Oh, okay. 4 up here. We're all up here.
Yay.
Yay.
One up there, Mike, right here.
Here,
Okay,
God,
perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was that. And
Now you want to attack.
what is the don't make me embarrass myself.
Rohirrim is the
Oh, here.
brown, guys.
The brown? Okay, so if he has at least one of the brown troops, the Rohirrim troops are present when it's rolled, ignore the loss of 1 friendly troop.
I love that
Nice.
everything about it. That's
So I also have
fantastic.
that bonus going into this.
That is fantastic.
So I'm rolling.
Okay, so here's the way this works. You can roll up to 1 white die per troop, friendly troop there.
Yes.
You can choose to roll fewer because the dice can be deadly to our side too. Okay?
And the stats on that are
I think I have a
Sugarfoot.
special ability for Eowyn. If Eowyn is present when a battle is rolled, I think I am.
Yeah.
Remove 1 Nazgul in her region from the game.
Oh!
For each of that die, a certain die.
Do
Okay.
not lose 2 friendly troops. That's fantastic.
Oh. So I'm also
happy
the
I came
MVP
along.
of
We
this
just
game,
won
right?
the game.
That's right. Don't
I
make
hope
me
I get a
last
turn
player.
before you guys win.
All All right, so I will roll all three
Roll all
then, because
three.
we need that.
Roll all
and
three.
then I'm doing 3 of these because there's 3 bad guys.
No, that's a
Nope.
completely different thing.
Cool.
Okay.
So what am I doing? Just this?
Yes.
3
Oh,
of those
got it.
bad
Okay.
boys. Here we
All
go.
right, 3 of these bad boys. We got lots of tricks up our sleeve. That's
That's terrible.
That
awful.
could not be worse.
Okay,
Wait, what they say about re-rolling? There's some re-roll
I just
card.
told you, you can spend the rings to re-roll.
Yeah, I don't have that
wow.
one. Okay,
That wipes out all 3 of our guys and nothing else
cool.
happens.
Well, I
Wow.
ignore loss of one friendly troop. I
Okay.
lose.
Okay, so,
Okay.
So we're
you
keeping
guys
one.
don't have any rings among you, right?
No,
I don't.
I can
Okay,
kill
well,
off 2
you
of
can
theirs,
also
but that's
discard.
it.
So you'll lose 3 people, but you're ignoring 1, right?
Yes.
So we're losing 2 of these Rohirrim.
Yep.
They're dead.
Okay, well, I tried.
Now you guys could spend swords
Yeah,
to wipe out the shadow troop.
I only have 2. I
You
could
can do that if you want, or you can not.
Is it worth it?
I
Probably
think
to get them
so.
down
You
because we
didn't
need.
get a turn last
need-
week.
Right,
Okay.
Yeah, I
exactly.
said we need that, so
Make
I'm
the
going
best
to
of
And
this
then
one.
discard
Angela's
that
going to be
and 2.
potentially able to.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but maybe even, I don't know, you
And
need
depending
swords
on-
to turn it back into a haven, but
Right, but depending on what all this is, I mean, that's pretty close to a goal up there too.
it's getting
right.
there.
It is,
So,
Yep.
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Well,
I
now we
think
know what
1, 2,
happens
3, 4,
when
and
Camilla
bonus.
takes a turn.
Okay. Okay. Come
We
on.
lose all our troops.
Okay. So I have. Oh, now I have a ring.
Oh, that's helpful.
Good. And I
Last
have.
turn.
Oh, now I have 2
Oh,
rings.
she's lousy with rings all of a
All
sudden.
right, here we go.
We're doing
Bad
the top.
stuff. So it's going to be Rune marching in using the orange one on Woodland Realm.
Rip, 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 rip. We're good.
All
Okay,
right.
well, Rune advances.
Oh,
You
yeah.
work your way back, don't forget.
I beg to differ.
And then this one is going to be the bottom. Dol Guldur gets 1. And it's up there somewhere, yeah. And then it says shift the eye to Frodo's region. If it's already there, roll a search. This is what the black dice
Got
are
it.
for.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the search is going to be troops where he is plus Nazgul. That's 2 Nazgul, no troops, so 2 dice.
Lose a
Not
hope.
bad. Do you want to put the dice tower back over there?
No, it's fine.
Just saying, maybe.
Lose a hope?
You should let me roll.
Um,
Two hopes.
Okay, let me see
I'm
here.
not
So
rolling.
The other one I think
Frodo,
is this.
Frodo says.
Maybe it is.
One's.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, the other one is putting.
Search is rolled. You may spend that to ignore the
Okay.
stag
Nazgul
number.
back.
da-da-da,
We lose a hope in
da-da-da.
one of
Okay,
these,
here
go
we go.
back
I'm going
to
to discard
Mordor.
this
Okay?
to ignore that.
I love it.
Nice.
And then, yes, the Nazgul then bounces to Mordor.
I love everything about it.
I need that place empty so I can skedaddle.
Yes.
Done. That was 2. It's me.
It's a you.
Okay, Legolas. What is
Can't
your
Legolas
deal?
like shoot arrows across
Yeah,
the
right?
entire board?
You'd think so.
I want Legolas to shoot all 5 of those.
Can I see what? Wait, where is he at?
Oh, why is he here?
Yeah,
looking
why is my
for?
Gimli not on the board?
Gimli's dead.
Where's he
Gimli
go?
supposed to be?
He was up here last time. Yeah, he is right there.
Okay.
He's
And
dead.
flat. Okay, so that I just want to make sure that symbol is that symbol, right? That kind of
Yes.
location. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to piece together.
That is where you summon, hire,
Yeah.
whatever, recruit, muster the dwarves.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah.
And that's what the gray guys are. They're dwarves.
Okay.
They're dwarves,
Yeah, I
okay.
can get some of those out.
Okay, so what am I doing here? There's Legolas up there.
Is that green guy? I'm sorry, green. Gray guy at the corner out there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Sorry.
so
it's
Legolas
all right.
is gonna. Maybe he should go help in Rivendell then.
Let's go. Of course, he'll have to spend a card if he goes this way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna muster where I am because he could do it once. Well, no. He doesn't have that. No, my ability is walk silently, action once per turn. I can gain one of these stealth tokens
I love it.
from the supply. First action.
Love it.
You're having him go to Rivendell. Okay.
Second action. Once per turn when Legolas prepares. Am I at a haven?
You
Yes, I
are
am.
at a haven.
Look at the top card of the shadow deck. I'm going to prepare with that. That means I get the ring. And I get to look at the top card of the shadow deck. I assume I also then get to look at the bottom of the next card, the back of the
I
next
think you
card.
have to, yeah.
Okay, it's going to be near Harad, marching in on Everor, which is way up there,
Oh my god.
following the green arrow.
Oof.
It's going to be like this. So these
Okay.
guys are going to end up there.
Wait,
These guys,
it's the green arrow, right? Or is it the blue?
sorry, it's whatever that color is.
It's
Okay.
blue, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
What green arrow are we talking
That's
Green.
green. This
That's
is
blue.
blue.
Yeah, yeah, that, there,
Okay.
there, 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 there.
So
I'll do
these
these
move
go
up
on the
there.
blue.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
we-
do that, yeah.
don't
No,
do
I
it
thought you
yet,
just
but
said do it.
No, because we haven't decided if we're keeping
I'm
that
looking
card.
at this.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just letting you know one of the two
Yeah.
things we're doing is that they'll march.
Yeah.
Okay, that was 2 actions. For my third action, I'm going to move down.
Taken with?
Yeah. Do I want to do that? No, I'll leave them.
Because they're coming in here.
I could leave him there, I suppose. Yeah, and then I'm going to go across, but leave him behind. 1, 2, I did 3. I did 4. I'm done, and now I get 1 with Frodo and Sam.
Forfeit. Is there a forfeit action?
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. He is going to travel.
Oh, he's only one.
Yeah, so I'm going to travel. Do you want to come with me? I'm going to go down here.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to travel right here. And then if I put on a cloak, then there is no roll.
No, sir.
Okay?
Oh, nice.
But for 1, I'm going to risk it. I want that cloak to cross the mountains
No
later
risk
on.
Got it.
No biscuit.
So 1 single die.
Of this one.
We want
Yeah.
the blank side.
I got you,
All
Mike.
right, let's get that blank side.
My bad.
Okay, that's lots
All
of
right.
a hope.
Okay, well.
Let's hope.
Again, we can always give
And I am
somebody else
done.
the dice tower.
You just
I'm gonna
basically
Somebody
you
else
just
can
killed
take
1/6
it.
of us.
One of those, and then 2 of these. So we already know what this is. They're going in there, and these guys go in here. And then the next one is going to be 1 new troop in Moria. And move 2 Nazgul closer to Frodo. This is the closest, which becomes closer. The next would be this one
Or
or
that
this one.
Wait, which way are you heading?
I'm going to come down, I think, so I'm going to take this guy up here. Okay, that was 2. I am done.
Beautiful.
All right.
Okay. So there are 2 things I can do. I can.
If we get to my turn,
Yeah.
we're already better than last time.
I agree. It's not
Yeah, I
going
was
to be
going to say,
hard.
yeah.
It will not be
Fingers
hard for that
Yep.
to happen.
We
hopeful.
survived 1 round. We'll
Yep.
be
Yeah.
good.
We can either try taking this out, because when I master troops in this location, in Rohan's location, I can do it for free. Or, like last time, we can go back this way to prepare for the disco. What do you guys think?
If we try to take out that troop again, then I'm there and I can start getting the swords that we need in order to make that the yellow location. And I'm totally butchering the theme in that, but I don't know what everything's called. Sorry.
What are
So-
you talking about?
Haven?
Because we had to have this to be Haven, right?
Yeah.
Right. And so by taking that out, that gets us a little closer, and then I can get the swords to start trying to make that a Haven.
Yeah.
I also, because I'm there, you'll ignore the loss of 1 friendly troop, which the worst side of this die, there's 1 side that loses 2. But that's also, it's only 1 side of the die that we're fighting against.
Well, that character's good when that happens with a
Yeah.
heroine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't lose any, and we get rid of one of them permanently from
But
the
there
game.
has to be one,
There has to be one
Yeah.
in that area.
Yeah.
and there isn't.
No.
So,
B1 what, I'm sorry.
1
Oh.
Nazgul.
Nazgul.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
There's also, don't forget the actions for passing cards. You can do the fellowship action.
Yeah.
So like you and I right now, Merry, Pippin, and Frodo and Sam are in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
the
want-
region is
yeah.
a region that you have a card for. So for 1 action, you could pass that. Or I could give you 1 if I happen to have 1 of those.
I have this card. I think it would be perfect for you because you have
Yeah, because I'm
Frodo.
going to be traveling a whole lot. So that's
Right.
1 action with them.
Okay, so maybe I will do more actions with Merry and Pippin.
Okay.
Since it can start collecting
The
friendship
hearts,
tokens.
yeah.
That's number 1. Number 2 is getting a friendship token. Number 3 is I'll just move myself.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
4, I would keep going this way.
All right.
Right. So
Yep, that's good
Fantastic.
stuff. They also have an ability there where they attract the Nazgul,
right.
which is
Distract,
good. Yeah, they
Yeah.
distract them so
Yeah.
they get them out of Frodo's way, and that's very helpful.
Yeah, exactly. And but it's not on my turn. It's on anybody else's
Oh,
turn.
okay.
It's
cool.
not
Oh,
an
okay,
action
interesting,
either.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a free action
You just
basically.
Spend a friendship token.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so,
And-
have you done one with Eowyn yet, or no?
No.
Okay.
So do you guys think we should fight?
You could fight.
It's
yeah,
not
I
a
mean, you could
terrible.
fight.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
What you don't want to have happen is have a fight where you only have the red guys be left
Yeah.
in one of these places.
that's what really
Yeah.
kills
But
us.
if it's
yeah.
one of their strongholds,
Let's do
That's
it.
okay. All right. That's
So
just
we're
one
rolling
die.
One
Just one
die.
die.
I've got one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, are you kidding?
No,
it is,
that's
it's nothing. There is no.
Ugh.
So basically,
Wait,
it's
wait.
this one.
Wait.
it's not. It's this one,
Yeah. It says if there's a Nazgul,
right? Oh, because there's no Nazgul in that region.
right.
Yeah.
So this is like a blank, basically. Okay.
'Cause
but
I'm in-
now you could spend swords if you had them,
Which I lost on
or you
last
could
turn.
spend a ring to re-roll this.
I think I'm gonna spend a ring to re-roll it.
All
Is I can do it because I'm there, right? Even though it's not my
I
turn.
believe so.
Okay.
It's anybody who is
Oh,
in that
sorry.
fight.
I was giving
Oh,
that to you. Yeah. Sorry. All right. Doing it
Let's
again.
go. Come on, let's
I
go.
have to do better. I have to have at least one good roll this game. Okay.
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 Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, you kill that guy.
Hooray!
You murdered one person.
Ah, we
Lord.
did it.
And then, now we can, unless more troops come in, we can make that a haven.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
which is 3 swords, correct? Am I
3
remembering?
swords gains us 2 hope. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't
As
have
Martha
any.
Stewart says.
She loves havens.
Gots
Yep.
to get the.
Okay, that was all of
Swords.
that. So 2 cards for you.
Thank you. Oh, swords.
Hey!
Hey.
That's fantastic.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
And then 2 of these.
That's
Here we go.
not fantastic.
This is the bottom. Isengard gets a new baddie.
Okay, which is
And
not
then-
great.
What?
And then it says deploy 3 Nazgul from Mordor to the Eye.
Okay. I'll need your help to make sure they don't fall there.
No,
okay.
they already fell.
Okay.
It's
Good
complete
job.
catastrophe.
Dramatic.
Next
We let
one.
them follow.
This is from near Harad to Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep is right here. It is using the orange arrow, so we're working our way backwards. They go there.
That's going to be a fight.
Okay, and there's a fight there that they trigger. So they roll the maximum dice they can, which is 2.
The black
No, the white.
of the white.
That is everybody wiped out.
Everyone.
Yep.
All right.
Because this one means.
That one means you kill one of ours unless we're at a haven, in which case the haven kind of protects them.
Okay, they had 2 bad guys in there, right?
They have 1. Oh, you're right. My
Oh.
bad. I miscounted
Okay.
that. It's
Yeah,
1
okay.
bad guy, 1 good guy,
Yeah,
and then another good guy, but
but
we're
there's
out
not
of that.
one.
Right.
Okay,
Got it,
got
okay.
it. I'm gonna bring
All
this
right.
down because well, we'll see.
Okay. That was it.
Woof. Is it me? It is me. Now, I didn't get pulled along this time, so
Can you, on your turn, give and take a card, someone at your location, or is it only a give action?
You can give and or take. Yes.
Okay,
The card has to. You have to be together, and the card has
Right.
to match the region.
the region, right? Okay.
all right. I think what I might do, I think this is going to be building up because there's not a whole lot that I can do to get in there right now. So my thought is to go with Aragorn, my 4. Go. He must have gotten moved somehow, unless.
Yeah, he brought him down once
Got
and
it.
then left him.
Okay. Are we comfortable leaving 2 empty? I mean,
Not really. I mean, can you summon people? Can you like muster people?
I don't
That's-
have any.
that's me. I can
that's-
summon
that's
there.
you.
I can summon
Why
there.
am I looking over here? I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
over here. I'll let you worry
Yeah,
about you.
I can summon.
You do you, boo.
I can muster there and don't have to spend anything, so I can get a couple of
Okay.
them out.
That's good.
All right. So I think instead, then, what I might do is this. First, do my 1 action with Arwen. I'm going to muster there without having to pay a friendship, so that's her 1 action. 2, hop on board.
We need those people there, don't we? Maybe not.
We just need to
No,
spell
never mind.
friendship.
It's just 2 characters there. As an
Oh,
action,
2
a character in
characters.
Rivendell spells 3 hearts while another character is there.
Okay, so
Okay.
we need to leave 1 person.
No, we don't have to leave anybody, but it is Rivendell, so
3. I mean, should I? Do I need to leave a?
is anybody likely to
fella?
march in there? Just follow the arrow back and see how close the troops are, you know?
These would be the closest, right?
Yeah, none of them can get there in
So-
1 turn, right?
I don't know. Again, I'm like looking at the green arrow. No, there are these guys would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5 times.
Okay. Merry and Pippin, I'm going to be going here to fight eventually. Do you have any interest in going along, or are you going a different way?
No, I'm going to Rivendell.
Okay, got
Yep.
it. So I'll just go here and wait to beat up on these punks.
You're
if
out of
they're still there.
actions? Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I would have
You
definitely.
would have done it now, yeah.
So 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. I guess I do have an action, right? I started in Weather Hills. I took my 1 action to muster with her. 1, 2, 3. No, I do have an action. I've got a
should
4th
wail on
action.
some
Oh, I'm wailing on some folks because if I'm present when a battle is rolled, for each of the regular take out a bad guy result, I take out 2 instead of 1.
Oh.
Okay.
So
how
all
many
I
dice would you
all I
like
need
to
is
roll?
1 of those.
You do 1 or 2 dice.
I think I'm willing to risk 2.
Okay.
Do you think it's a bad idea?
No, I don't
I'm
think
rolling pretty
Let's
well
do
today,
it.
so
All right,
yeah,
well,
okay.
That just ruined our chances. Okay.
I'm gonna pre-roll them. How about that? And then we roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
That is good. So that's definitely going to take out both of them.
And there is no Nazgul there to kill our guys, so we're okay.
Beautiful.
Do you not do these 2?
Right, only if a Nazgul is there. then do you
Only if
kill
the
2.
Nazgul is there. Okay, nice.
throwing those
That's
in
why
there.
he's like looming over.
That's it.
All right.
got
And
it.
now the Eye of Sauron moves here.
That's right. Actually, it moves first, but I don't think it matters.
Oh, okay.
Why is that? Just so I understand.
Because we
fighting.
distracted Sauron. Sauron's like, what's happening over
Oh.
there?
Yeah, when we trigger a fight,
Yeah.
the eye gets pulled.
Oh, so like that first turn when I triggered one here and I had that terrible roll, he would have moved there.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I don't think it's
Okay.
affected anything. I just need
Well,
to
I
understand
remember
that. Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but anyway, yes,
Okay.
every time
Okay.
we trigger a fight, the eye moves to watch that. If they trigger a fight, he doesn't.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
So if you would like to give
Give you
me
2 cards.
please.
Make them good.
They're not bad.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All
All
right. All
bad
right.
stuff. Here we go. Umbar marches into Greyhaven. Greyhaven's right here. It's using this purple
Right.
line, so it's
Oh.
to there, to there,
Okay.
to there.
there.
So
Okay.
we are going to have a fight.
No, to here. Sorry. Boom, boom.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said purple.
Yeah, no, it switched from
You
this
meant
pink to
pink,
the purple.
okay,
I
okay.
switched. This is going to happen. They're going to roll 1 die against us. Okay, 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Oh, good. I thought at first that because that was close to being.
Yeah, it's close to being lost, yeah. Okay,
It's a me?
no.
Oh.
Nern to Erebor, which is that light blue arrow. And again, you work your way
Erebor, yep.
backwards.
All right.
Rip, rip,
No!
rip, 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 rip.
No, you're going that way.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Whale.
It happens there. Roll 3 white dice. And that's a good
Oh!
fight.
That's a great-
Oh, guys, I'm back in the game.
Wow,
two are
that
out.
dude just killed 2.
Yeah.
And then did he lose?
He
No,
did
he's
not because
fine.
it's the
Oh.
it's the
The Nazgul, yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
the one.
You got by that elf.
That elf don't play.
No.
That is Legolas'
All right.
cousin,
That's right.
Legolas.
that was my plan.
Legolas.
All right, so are we still worried about the woodland up there?
We are.
Yes.
So I need to get some troops into there.
Yes.
Is what we need to do.
Good.
Okay.
Yes.
I got this, y'all. I got this. I'm going to, for my 4 actions, I'm going to use Gimli. I can muster twice, right?
You can muster as many times as you
Muster
can pay for.
like a crazy person.
I'm not sure what muster means. Okay, so I'm going to muster twice, and I don't have to spend friendship.
What?
So I'll put
Like once
2.
per turn or always?
It just it does not have a once per turn. It just says.
What?
Right here, if you go to my player area here, I guess it says son of
Son of Gimli.
Son of
Gloin.
Gimli, son of
When he
Gloin.
musters in this location, which it is,
Uh-huh.
you do not need to spend that. It's not. It doesn't say once
Wow,
per
it doesn't
turn
say
like
once
this
per
one
turn.
does.
Yes, you can muster there.
Okay.
Go
It's actually the
nuts.
same thing for Arwen's power.
Okay.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Mine is only once per turn.
So I'll
Yeah.
muster twice there. So I get 2 troops.
Okay,
Two
dwarves.
dwarves, the
They're
gray.
gray.
Okay. Now, that means I won't be able to trigger a fight. Also, though.
I would honestly muster again and then move
And
to the
then
woodland
move,
realm with
'cause
a
the-
couple of dwarves. The woodland realm
These are both dangerous.
They
yeah.
might not
Okay.
like it, but they're gonna put up with some dwarves.
Let's do it then. I'll do that, and then I'll move.
You'll
and
leave,
that'll be
you'll
that.
leave 2 and bring 2. Is that right?
That's what I would do.
Okay.
Are you okay with that, Camilla?
I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yeah.
Which 2?
No, you're taking the ones I picked. I
I want one of
hand-selected
each.
these
Okay, one of
dwarves.
each. And then Eomer over here. Should I just try and go ahead and, since my rolls are warmed up now, go ahead and try to take that out?
You mean you
That's
sure?
one, right? You go one.
Yeah, it's either that
Yeah, I
or
guess so.
That would bring the
So,
eye
you know.
here.
It would. You have a way to kill that person.
I ignore a friendly troop. Death.
Ignore the loss of a friendly
Yeah.
troop.
Okay.
You have you have
I have
swords.
2 swords.
You could guarantee that
1,
kills
2,
my
3,
We really
4.
do want those
Four,
swords.
4 sides of the die would
Yeah.
So we got
be
a
successful. Yeah?
33% chance of disaster. Okay.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay, go for it.
So that's the bad one. That's the
Yeah,
one
which is
that would not
fine.
work.
That's okay.
Yeah,
All
I-
you needed to be to fulfill that is no troops. Oh, we have to turn. You have to turn this into a
Shrine.
into a stronghold.
Yeah.
which
Right?
is
No,
3
sorry, into a
swords.
haven,
Haven,
which
yeah.
is 3 swords, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe you just want to re-roll.
Maybe
that.
re-roll.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. The odds are pretty good.
Well, we'll find out.
Okay.
It's both. Okay.
But I
that's
ignore
better.
I ignore a friendly troop loss.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
So
Hello.
perfect.
Sorry.
All right, I did it. We did it.
We did it.
We did it. So that
Yeah.
was 1, 2, 3,
You can
move
do
forward,
it.
and 1 a fight. So I'm good.
right,
so I'm
let's
getting
get
my 2
2
cards.
cards.
My
Here we
a
go.
friendship and I have conflicting orders. So I have 2 events now. One is going to help with travel. I can choose location and move everyone there up to 3 times. Not troops. And the other one I just drew is select a location, move all the shadow troops there to an adjacent location or location of your choice, and you don't roll battle for that.
That could
Good
be
when we
So
get
that's
into
good.
Mordor.
Yeah. So that's taking up 2 of my hand slots
Yes,
here,
it is.
but you know, I do have events.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Bad stuff is going to happen.
Okay.
The first one. Isengard is going to march into Helm's Deep, but guess what? There's nobody in Isengard all the way to Helm's Deep.
You already
It's
checked
a
that quick?
Barren. It's
Oh,
right here. It's
nice.
this one.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Because
little
you just
one.
took out one.
That's awesome.
And then Dol Guldur is going to
That's
march
up
in. It's way up there. It's a small one.
Dumbledore.
Nobody
It
there.
marches into Erebor.
From.
So it
From right
goes
here.
Is it
this
blue?
bluish. Boom, 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 up there.
Okay, so these 2 go here. Is
Yeah.
that right? Good thing we brought them there.
Yep. And that's that.
Now we could still lose a haven right now
We
Because that,
could. We
because
could.
they're triggering a battle.
even if I'm there.
Yeah, you just get to
1000%.
affect it, but
Yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't mean me personally. I meant like a character there does not count as.
no.
It's still
If
nobody
you
there.
use
Has to
all
be
the
troops.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So they're rolling 2 because they're triggering.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm nervous.
All right. It looks
Okay.
like it's just one of theirs.
Just one of theirs.
I love everything.
Okay.
Ours would be lost, but it's a haven.
Right.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Done.
I got my bad rolls out of the way.
Nice.
We
Yes.
got it.
All right, is that me?
Lisa looking up.
It's how you
I'm gonna pass.
Legolas. I like that. That's definitely the key to victory.
Well, Frodo and Sam are like
They're-
seriously stuck.
They're really stuck. They can't
Wow.
move right now unless you have cloaks.
He has ton of cloaks.
I do have cloaks. I have a lot of cloaks. You're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've
Oh my
got
gosh.
cloaks.
All right, then I
You've
guess
got
I'll
cloaks.
do
Into
4. I'll do
there.
4 with them
Yeah.
then.
Do
Exactly.
it.
Do it.
Okay, they're gonna go to there
I'm
for
surrounded
this.
by these stupid.
That's one.
All right, so you're going here.
Yeah, I'll do there for 1. Okay, Then I'm going to move down here for the next one for my second action. There's no one
Nobody.
there.
So you can do that without spending
That's my
anything.
second action. This is my third action.
There's
This is
none in
my
here either.
fourth action.
Yeah.
Can I ask just for my clarification?
Yeah.
So when you're check-in for the Nazguls, it's the location you're going to, not the one you're
Yes.
moving from.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
That's right.
Yep.
Which is why I didn't go down here, because then I have to deal with him.
Yeah.
It's troops, so if I walk in here, they roll against me.
Okay.
Plus Nazgul.
Got it.
In the
Okay.
whole region.
Understood.
But we've got a
All right.
pretty good, other than the Misty Mountains here.
All right, so that was 4. And now I will
Legolas.
do Legolas, who's got, so there, a single action for Legolas. How do I do this? So here's the thing with Legolas. At any time, not as an action,
Yep.
I can spend a cloak and fire off an arrow. Warrior, one of their guys, in an adjacent space or in my space.
Okay.
Or I can move a Nazgul from his region back to Mordor.
Okay. Neither of those apply right now,
I
but
could move here
right.
and kill one of these,
Oh,
or I
'cause
could
that's a
move
free
there
action.
and kill one of
Yeah.
those.
Oh, it's a free
The
action.
move is with action. That is free.
Oh.
I'm giving up a cloak to do that. Is that worthwhile? Should I take that one guy with the dwarves out? Up there?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, it saves me an action, but you want to be in the region.
There's also the big group. I could start withering,
That's
away
not
the big
bad.
group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad. And then I could march down. Actually, I'll maybe try and make some troops with
You
him.
can
and
you can
then-
punch here, bring the eye over here, and then start doing some other stuff too.
Does that bring the eye with you?
No, I mean right now. all
Well, no, I'm
doing
saying
is-
I'm saying in
Oh,
her turn.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So down. So okay, I'll
Yeah.
do this one then. This is my one action, and then I'm gonna do this sure shot ability at any time.
shot. Sorry.
Not an action. Spend this. Remove one from Legolas location or an adjacent location.
Nice.
You got shot in the face with an arrow.
Done. 2 cards. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
There's some bad stuff.
Oh boy.
So
All right.
Not as bad as
the
before,
thread
though.
would go up. It actually already, we forgot to
true.
reset
Okay,
it.
perfect.
So
I see you.
he's not with, but he will move 2
Yep, move it.
in here.
The Rohan.
Add 3 shadow to Holland.
No.
It is over here somewhere.
Holland?
Maybe up there.
Holland is right here. Right where Harry
Okay.
and Pippin are.
And then the danger intensifies.
Which is this?
Yeah, I was making a nice pile. I was making a nice pile.
Okay, I thought you were about to
No,
like,
no, it was
shuffle.
like, no, it was getting 3. No.
Agree to disagree.
Okay, all right. Definitely in my head.
All right, here we go. And then after I shuffle this up, we'll still need to do the draw shadow cards.
Yes, we will.
We're doing way better though.
We are.
Yeah,
We are.
I got 2 turns this
We've
round.
gotten.
Like, I'm good.
We're very
Infinitely
close to
better.
this,
Yeah.
and we're very close to
To
this.
that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, you guys are looking at those. That's neat.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's how you
That's
win.
cool. I forgot about them.
Here we go.
I'm just fighting. I'm like, who can I kill?
Yeah.
I'm good. That's my only goal.
All right, one of these
One
guys,
Guldur.
and then deploy 3 Nazgul from Mordor to the eye. Okay, so in here, 1, 2, and then from the biggest group, which is obviously in here.
Yes.
Okay.
They're in there somewhere.
Luckily, though, you can pop over into end.
That's true. I
Yeah.
can back off and go around them. That's true.
Yeah.
And then this one, which is in Dunland, one of these in Dunland, which is over here somewhere.
All right.
And then deploy 3 from Mordor to the eye.
That doesn't trigger an attack or a
No,
fight,
no, it
right?
won't.
Yeah, yeah.
No. Okay, well, for the largest group, so it's just 3 from in there.
Oh, you just got out of that.
Well, he
mess.
can get right out of it again. But
Okay.
That's a good
spoil
strategy,
it.
too,
Yeah.
to kind of make sure you're within one of a different region is probably a good idea.
Because one of these two can actually just go, whip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, that's that.
All right.
Because he wouldn't have any search over there.
I could also put on the cloak, I suppose.
Oh, that's true. You can cloak it up. Cloak it up. Until you can. All right, Angela, what are we doing?
So we're gonna finishing one of these.
Yes.
We are? What?
I like that. She's not saying maybe I can't. She's saying we're
I know.
finishing one
We're
of these.
finishing.
Yeah, I like how she says we also.
Okay.
I feel like part of this. Thank you.
All right.
You're definitely part of it. So the first action, moving there. Second action, getting
I
a
love
friendship
it.
token.
Oh.
I think this is a free action, right?
This
Free,
says as an action.
As
but
an
you
action,
have an
okay.
action, so
I have tons of actions, so 3. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
okay,
Take that card,
perfect.
pop it down here.
Yep.
Okay, that was your third
Got
action
it.
so far. We got them, and let's read
They
the
go
rest of
into our
this.
supply here, which
Okay.
is great.
Okay, so when
Alright.
completed, put the troops on this card into the supply. Each player with at least one character in Rivendell may gain 1 friendship token from the supply.
Oh,
what?
so that really
Hello.
only.
I will
go.
take one. Thank
Wow,
you.
that's great.
For you. And then it says gain 1
What
hope.
good friendship.
Woo!
Arwen
Oh,
was
nice.
just chilling there. She's like, what? Friendship?
Well,
yeah, sure. I'll be
okay,
your
yeah,
friend.
sure.
Why
I'll
not?
join your party.
okay,
Why not?
mhm. I love water horses.
All right, and now, did you take your action with Eowyn yet?
I
You're also
actually have
an
one
action
more.
Oh, you
Short,
have
yeah.
one more from Marion. Okay.
What should I do? Should I? I can prepare.
What color troops would
Yeah,
come
you could
out?
prepare, yeah.
Yeah, I can prepare and get a token.
That's a good call.
I love it.
Okay. And Elwyn, unfortunately, we are short. Oh, actually, are you here?
Oh, I'm there.
But I mean, do you have a card for Rondor? Okay.
I don't.
Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot get another sword to fulfill.
No. Once, it's on my turn. I can give it to you.
Okay.
It says once on your turn, when Arwen uses friendship at a haven, the card you give or take does not need to match her region.
Yeah, you can break the matching rule, but only when you're giving.
Only when it's my. No, it says
If
give or take.
Or
If
should
you-
I
Only on
just
your
give
turn,
it to
I'm
you?
sorry, yeah.
I give it. Oh no, I give it to you. So on your turn,
Yes.
you can finish that.
because I can get one myself.
Okay.
Yes, so you can give a token. Yeah, perfect. So this counts as 2, right?
You can't give a token.
You cannot give a token. That was
Yeah.
gonna be my question.
Yeah, right. So you can give a card.
Would that help? So
I
you
can
Where
get. I'd
are
have
you
2 at that
guys
point.
looking at? I'm sorry.
We're here.
I
It needs
see
to
that.
be Dale. That card can only be passed in Dale.
Where is Dale?
Dale's up there. That
Oh, it
region
can
up
only
there.
be passed
Yeah,
in
you'd
that
have to
region.
have to be a
Oh,
Misty
they
Mountains
are-
card.
okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay, okay.
But where's the one I got rid of? It's in
Hard wave.
hard wave.
Yeah.
It's this.
Okay, even further.
Oh, because you would have switched them. Yeah.
So for this card, do I have to get rid of the Nazgul?
No, the Nazgul are fine. Just
Yep.
troops.
Just troops.
So
Okay.
that's
We need
not
to flip
technically
this.
on that,
No,
right?
no.
Okay, all right.
No, it's
for
just
my
in
own.
there, but
Okay.
There actually
no-
are there are no troops in Rohan at this point.
Wow.
I think I can start marching there because when I master troops in Rohan, I can do it for free.
Okay.
Okay, sweet.
Nice, good. And then that'll get some brown out, which will help go towards the challenge Sauron. Okay.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
That's my turn.
2 cards for
Yeah,
Angela.
they
Alright.
don't like being called brown.
Mm.
They like to go by Rohirrim, but
Oh.
Oh no.
yeah,
Oh,
get
no.
the brown out.
I need
Oh,
that
yeah.
on the
Sky's
on
darkened.
player aid here. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I need
sweet.
a thematic player aid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Increase the
yay.
spread
This
of
is
one.
not good.
All right, so there's
Oh.
that. I see you. He does.
And now he is in your region. Shoot.
Oof.
Okay. Under cover of darkness, add 3 to South Ithilien, right
Okay.
there, the red guys. I got them. And then danger intensifies, which is very
All
bad
right.
because there's very few.
Did you already move?
I already moved, yeah.
Okay, it's
Yikes.
3 now. Okay.
Yikes.
Those were back to back in there.
Oh.
There's only 2 cards. They were literally back to back.
Yeah, that was rough. We've had bad draws on that. We did
There
go a
we go.
while on the first one though.
No, we did.
All right, so this one is going to be Dunland, Rivendell.
Rivendell and
Rivendell is
Dunland.
here. Dunland is right there.
Okay, so
Using-
it is the green place. So, da-da-da. So it's there.
And
And
then
this
that
guy
one
here.
leaves. Okay.
Okay, sounds
They
pretty
will
good.
leave location. Okay.
Yeah.
With good
Okay,
ones. Okay.
yeah, they will. Okay, and then the next one, that's 2, is
The
going to be
bottom.
this.
Dolgur.
Dolgur.
Okay, put a
Dolgur.
guy there. And then the bottom says deploy 3 Nazgul to the eye.
So these 3 come in.
Oh,
Yeah,
All
it's
of them.
basically
Okay.
everybody.
Wow. It's been quite
All
a bit.
right. We need a giant one.
And then the third card, because we're doing 3 now,
Ah.
is going to be
That's driving me
You're doing great.
Harad is going to be marching.
I feel like they're not all supposed to be
Okay.
together.
I know, right?
No, Harad.
To Erebor, following that sort of greenish lines.
Okay.
Oh,
Where's
and near
Harad?
Harad, right here.
Harad
so
is
it's
right
so they're
there,
going
yes.
this way, so we're going there. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
boom, this goes
Goes
here.
away.
Boom, boom.
Do we do that fight
boom,
first, or we? Oh, we
No,
doubt
we
go
just keep
everything.
going.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's it.
Boom. Okay.
Okay, and then we do that
Then
fight
we
up
do the
there.
fight. So they
One
do
die.
one.
Die,
Yeah.
All right. Oh, yay. I
Okay,
missed.
That's
If there's a
it's
Nazgul,
nothing.
2 good guys. So no.
good.
Oh, nothing. All right.
Okay, that's 3.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, that
It's
was
my turn. Oh my gosh, I feel
I
unprepared.
think it's time for me to dip out of Rohan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Like,
think so.
Whoops.
Go ahead, hot, y'all.
Unfortunately,
I'm walking.
I could get you out of there.
Smuggle me out.
I have 1 sword, so it doesn't do me any good to go to Isengard. I think that's going to be you guys doing that, right?
Okay, Isengard, yeah. If we can.
The only sword card I have is Aneth Waite, so which is over here. So if someone was in here with me, I can give them a card, but there's not. So Arwen, I can get some more elf troops down here. I can take that out and bring the eye over here, actually. That may help for...
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, pulling the eye away
Yeah.
would definitely help.
Okay, so let's first...
We're not going to get another card for a while. They came up so quickly after each other.
Let's spend 2 musters, 2 actions to put 2 of our elven friends there.
Okay.
Then we're going to, that was 2 actions. Then we're, oh gosh. Well, we didn't have any in here at all before.
Yeah, this is good.
Do we do this? Or do I bring them both?
I would not leave it empty, I think.
So do this.
Yeah, I think so.
3, and then we'll roll for there and hope.
Yeah.
For the
Can I
best.
travel with you?
You can, sure.
All right, and so you call the eye,
Yep, call the eye. Hey, look, I'm going to punch somebody. Okay.
and then you roll a die.
Yep.
1.
Call the eye and roll a die. Yeah.
That's a
1
good
bad.
roll. That's a
Nice.
good one.
All right.
It wasn't
what
bad
else you
now. That was hers. Now I've got Aragorn. Aragorn has 1. I can bring these troops towards you if you would like. I can go here and bring the eye there and fight, but I might
you
lose.
have 1 action, though, right?
I have
With
1
him.
action, so I can't do any of that. I could bring these troops to you if you
If
like.
you start bringing them there, it gets them. We need to get the green over to the north.
That's a good
Over
call,
here,
so maybe I
so-
should bring
yeah.
the green down.
Yeah, I think so.
There we go.
Because then these blue can be. Oh, those
We're all
blue.
chilling
Somebody
in
who has a
Rohan,
spare
although...
character should probably hang out up here, though, because I don't like that these guys basically got past everybody.
And now they're...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They could turn some. They could turn some havens up there and do some damage.
If both of those are done, we lose, basically, because there
yeah,
are 3 every
it
time
would be
that
a big
happens.
hit, right? Just saying, some
I can bring.
character needs to kind of do.
I
that.
can start moving over there.
I can bring Gimli up there too, because he
Yeah.
gets a free travel. So.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was mine, so I get 2 cards.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Don't pass any along the way, do I? What's that?
I'm in Rohan right now, right? Okay.
Okay.
I now have a couple of swords,
To forget
too.
your hand limit, but you're still good.
Yep.
Here we go. Bad stuff. Moria gets
Nope.
a bad guy.
Oh, yeah, Moria gets back. Sorry, I was looking at the
Oh,
top.
okay.
Moria is here.
This is getting scary down here.
you think?
And then move to Nazgul closer to Frodo. That's impossible.
Too
Impossible, they're
bad.
already
So do
there.
we lose hope for that or no?
Select from
Better
those
not.
Time. No.
Okay,
There's
good.
nothing. Get this one. And then this one
they're losing
is
hope.
near.
Yeah,
Harad.
right? It's like,
That's
ah,
one.
you can't.
They don't have enough.
And then move to Nazgul closer to Frodo.
Oh, 3.
Dunland.
Didn't
I'm
it
sorry,
say-
that's the top. It's Dunland
Okay.
travels to Grey Havens.
Did we do the bottom of the last one?
We did.
Because we should have shifted the eye. Oh, that's the bottom, not that
Okay.
one. Got it.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, this is an old
Got
discard
it.
file,
Okay,
sorry.
good. Because I hated everything about that.
And then this one is Dunland. Oh, the thing I was just worried about, actually.
Oh.
There.
Okay, it's only.
To the
No,
Grey
that's not
Havens.
good.
They're marching to the Grey Havens.
Let's say it's
Okay.
1. Yeah. Okay.
And when that card eventually comes back in, which we know it is,
It's
that's
pretty
minus 3
quick.
hope.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll go twice before it gets
Right.
there. But
Okay,
yes, I
I'll try to
agree.
run over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get there, but only with one guy. I can
I
pick
wouldn't.
these guys over there,
You have some turns. It's not,
Yeah.
it's not a pressing thing, I think.
but
But
also I have a chance to kill people.
You
No,
do.
this is how we win. This could be how we lose, but that is how we win.
all right, it's
Okay.
you.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
So that's a stronghold up there. Where can I muster?
Any place that has the symbol for
Okay.
the peoples.
So I could muster here,
Yes.
and I'd get. Okay. If I shouldn't. And I need a friendship. I could muster because what I could do is 1 muster, 2, 3,
Catch up.
4, 5. I could muster, and then with 2 guys, get to here or get to here and fight.
Oh yeah.
Would that be worth it?
If
I
certainly
think
worth
so.
it if you hang out in Bree.
Oh.
Bree is beautiful.
All right. I will go 1. I'm going to spend this to muster, so I'll bring a brown.
Sorry, where were you?
I'm here, and I was here, and I'm going to here. So I'll
see.
bring a mustering there. I bring the
Okay.
brown out, right?
Right.
So if I can grab one of those. I am going to leave both of these guys here because you're trying to get them over here, right?
Yeah.
So that was
Did you muster? Which spot did you muster in? Because we're getting a little
This
messy
one.
here.
this, everybody is right here on this
Oh, all of
with
them.
me, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm getting ready to move them.
Okay.
So it was,
And if we want to, at this point, we can stand them up. Also, they're
can.
color coded.
Yeah.
okay, it was 1, 2 muster, and then 3 plus a free travel. And then should I go to Bree and intercept or go here and try to fight?
I think I would go to.
If I fight,
You
he.
have 2 actions left.
1.
Oh yeah, me moving in doesn't trigger a fight, does
No.
it? That's right. Yeah. So I want to go up there then. You're right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'll do that.
Yeah, I think we've got a lot of pieces on the board. We probably do need to stand them up. now.
Okay. Can you see it? Okay, on the camera. Not bad,
No,
okay.
you can-
Okay.
see enough.
All right. So then that was him. Then I have the free action here. Not the free action. The 1 action. He's all the way up here. He's not going to help with that token, but I'll go ahead and do the. Oh, should I move him into there so that those troops are back there?
We want to leave something here.
Oh, that's a stronghold too. It is.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
we can,
that.
but we have
Okay.
2 troops there. I mean,
Okay. So me being one of the other, I can muster from there. Doesn't matter. I'll just take a sword.
How?
she has an action to do it. Right?
I can gain a sword from the supply
Gotcha.
from him. That's his
Nice.
his +1. Okay. So I'm going to draw my 2 cards.
Yep.
I got 2 friendships. That's great.
Now we're
Okay.
doing bad stuff. Isengard gets 1. It is in here somewhere. And then move 2
Shoot.
Nazgul closer.
Because we're
Yeah.
hoping to go in there to
Yeah.
complete that. So
And then Nern gets 1. Deploy 3 Nazgul from Mordor to the Eye.
It says
the eye's here now.
Closer to Frodo was
But it's
fine.
from
so
Mordor.
now,
Oh, okay.
if and when Mordor is empty, deploy from the largest groups 1 at a time.
So 3 of these go in
3.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Stand up, you. Gosh, I'm like fat fingered today.
Okay, that's me. And no, that was 2 actually. One more.
Mhm.
This is the top. Isengard is going to march on Grey Havens using the sort of
Oh, nice.
purple line. So
Oh.
Isengard to Grey Havens. So this is Grey Havens. So there, 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 there. Boom, 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 boom.
There.
All right.
Okay, that's actually not
And
bad.
that-
they fight actually.
Oh,
and they
'cause
just-
we do-
Hopefully, then they'll die.
Yeah,
I
that'd
have a
be
1.
terrific.
Here we go. And he dies. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What are you doing walking in here? There's elves everywhere.
You're gonna get punched.
Okay.
I think
That's me.
I think Sam hit him with his stick. I think that's what happened.
What am I doing?
I like it.
What am I doing?
Are you?
gotta-
You're not really in a position to do any of these types of things.
I could take the elves. I mean,
You bring them this way and get these
Yeah.
also, then we just don't have enough brown.
what
Yeah,
can
I went
brown
up
do
that
for
way.
you?
We have to have it, right?
What happened to all our brown troops? There were some all over here.
I took the 2 up there. Oh, I came down, I made one, they all died. That's
Oh,
actually
that's
what
what it
happened.
is.
I
They
was
all
trying
died.
to not
They're
point a
dead.
finger at myself.
They're dead.
Muster is.
You do have a friendship. Can't you? What color can you do
Once per
without? You can
turn.
bring out green without
I can
the
bring
friendship.
out-
Arwen
Brown.
can, yeah.
You can bring out brown
Brown.
without the
Brown
friendship.
without
Friendship.
Okay, that's great.
What
'cause
region am I
she's
in?
Which
there.
one? Frodo? You're in Rohan still, I think.
Yeah. Rohan.
Okay.
Angela.
ahead.
Which 2 are you? Is this you, Angela?
Yes. That's
Okay,
me.
so she can bring out the brown. So and then
Bring them
you're
over.
kind of starting to get them over here.
But you're also,
Good.
well, no, because you only have one, well, you have 2 swords. So.
I'm one
Ugh.
short, unfortunately.
I have
It's
2
like I had
swords
it, but I
sitting over
can't
here.
give it.
Oh,
Oh, you have a Rohan?
I
Oh,
have,
there you
but I
go.
have an end weight.
Oh, I can come here, get that from you, come back. and do the
Okay.
thing.
I have, but
Nice.
I'm not in there, am I?
Oh no, we have to be.
When you
in the same-
travel, can't you take someone with you?
Yeah, you can just bring me with you.
Yeah.
Then I can give you the
Okay.
card.
Yeah.
And then she goes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so your turn's worked out,
Yep.
right?
I guess.
What
I
about
don't
Z?
know.
I mean, what's Z doing? I meant like sorry.
Yeah, okay, so Rohan, I'm going to go ahead and do the prepare.
I love it.
I'm going to discard a
Nice.
card and I get a ring.
Rings.
It says, once per turn when Frodo prepares, if he's at a haven in a region named on the card, I also get a friendship token.
Oh.
You're not in the Haven, though.
No.
You're right.
Do you want to move to help? No, because they're.
Yeah, never mind. Give me
Okay.
that back.
All right.
Okay. Do you guys want me to take those troops with me or leave them there? I'm going to go basically 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, and the troops need to be here, right?
They need to get to
No,
North
Oh, north.
Ithilien.
Italy right there. So probably coming to here is better than going here. Well, it
It's
saves
not-
one step. One,
Yeah,
two,
it's-
three,
It's
four.
not better for Frodo,
One,
but
two.
it would be better for other people, but it's not better for Frodo.
Right.
To leave them or take them.
Well, to go this way.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm saying if he goes that way, then
Mm-hmm.
maybe leave the troops because it's shorter for them to come to. Because there's no
Nobody's
need for
coming-
troops to be with him, right?
Nobody's coming with me, right?
Probably not, because we're going to be doing a swap.
But-
Wait, no,
Wait,
no,
sorry.
it is. No, you said you're going this way around?
Yeah.
Then yeah, bring them with you and bring them here because that's where they're trying to get. It saves 2 actions.
I realize we cannot do a swap and do this because it takes an action, right?
Yeah.
So
Unless
yeah.
he's moving. So he's
Brings
moving
you
right
there.
now and brings you guys both there.
Brings us both there. Yeah, that saves.
Smart.
That saves.
Thanks.
No. You guys said you would leave me.
She
I'm
called me
leaving you.
smart.
All
It's
right,
fine.
fair,
She
fair
go-
enough.
Am I taking also the
taking it.
soldiers or no?
Yeah. We need at least one soldier to do the capture.
So we need
Right.
at least one there.
to do the capture.
Yeah,
That's
to
not
do a
one.
capture, turning them into a haven.
Okay.
You don't want that a haven. You want this the haven, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
gets us the victory condition there, or the.
Oh, is he
Yeah.
taking this with him?
No,
That-
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Then they would just because the point was then these have a shorter route
I
to go
gotcha.
here
okay.
to get to those,
okay.
right?
Got it. So
Okay.
that was one action. You don't have to do anything because.
Got it.
of
So
the-
1, 2,
You're safe.
3.
Oh wait, no, you're not.
4. They're not gonna work. I mean,
You don't have to roll searches for them.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm there.
No, I'm saying every time you move, you don't have to roll searches for them.
Right.
No, these guys are the region. These guys are just when I walk in here.
Oh.
Okay,
Got it. I
okay,
thought it
got
was
it.
they were part
No,
of the
that's why
region,
these
too.
guys are
Nice.
like over a whole region.
I see. Okay, got it. Okay, good.
That was 4 for him, Frodo and Sam for them, and then Legolas.
He's just chilling in Gladden Fields.
Chilling.
Like, I don't feel like he did shoot somebody in Moria once. I heard.
Yeah.
I read it in a book.
He was gonna
Keep
kind of pick
shooting.
them
Somewhere.
off, right?
could keep
Little
shooting,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is the cloak, which I'm gonna need cloaks. I hate to give them up.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
He also can instead just gain a cloak.
Let's just gain
For
a
an
cloak.
action.
Oh, that's good.
Let's
Yeah.
just gain a cloak.
Yep.
I
So-
believe in cloaks in this administration.
Ooh, that's a whole lot of
Hey.
rolls. I need that.
Frodo like
Okay, okay.
rings.
He really does. All right, here we go. 3 cards. It's going to be Nirn to Erebor, following the green arrow. So Erebor is up there.
Green. Bloop. This doesn't
Yes.
go with, right?
What? No, it'll be when you get to them, they move forward.
Got it.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. That's going to be a fight. Boom, 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 boom,
And then that way, right?
boom, boom, boom,
Walk.
boom.
And then
Boom.
walk. Okay.
Right, and then
Fight.
the only
And then
fight
up
is
there,
up there,
and
2
that
dice.
is 2 dice.
Yeah, it's the number of
they have
bad
2.
guys.
Old Forest Road.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. I'm sorry.
It's
Oh,
everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
That's not bad, actually.
That's
I mean, that's
actually
a pretty good
good.
sacrifice. We appreciate his sacrifice,
I mean, come
I
on,
think.
get
Yeah.
that elf out of here.
Goodbye. And this doesn't trigger a fight because it was the end point, so he didn't technically move in,
I
but
don't.
the end
That's a
point
good
doesn't
question.
trigger.
I'm not sure. That is a good question. After they all move, advance. It does say after advancing shadow troops, roll a battle in each location on the battle line containing both.
That's
Okay,
so that
would
that
be-
is on the battle line, but
It's
we're only
just
rolling
one.
one.
One of each.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, because it could have been.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
Legolas. Okay,
Oh.
Legolas. Okay, that was one card. Here's
Oh,
the
dear.
second
Sure
card.
seems like there have been a lot of cards.
Okay.
Dolgadar. I hear.
Dol Guldur.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We're doing the bottom.
Yeah, we are. And then move two Nazgul closer to Frodo.
So
The two
just-
closest closer, basically.
there we go into here.
Now moving ain't pretty.
Okay, and then the third
And I'm gonna-
one.
now we have room. Move these into here a little. Clean up the board some. There we
Well,
go.
these are actually.
They're on
in
north
in
and-
north. Yeah.
Githillion, yeah. Okay, last card here is the bottom also. Another guy in Dol Guldur there. And then it says shift the eye to Frodo's region. If it was already there, I would roll a search. So that's good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay, not bad.
Now, do you want to?
We've got to be pretty close to this.
Can she take
Yeah,
a
that's
card?
what-
She can take a card for me as an action.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since
So
they
I'm.
match the region.
There you go.
That's one.
1, 2, 3. I assume this is an action.
I don't know, actually. It says complete if both of the following are true. So, no. Isengard is a haven, and Rohan is
But it
free
is
of
an
shadow
action
troops.
to do that. You have.
Right.
Yeah.
This is an action to make it a haven.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay.
okay.
So three
Okay.
is the haven.
3 is a haven.
I need to-
Right?
Right.
I got
Okay.
that. Put that there.
Bust up that hope by 2.
Right.
and that
Is
is
it-
done.
Free. The current player may gain 1,
Okay.
which is me. I will gain 1 ring. Nice.
And you didn't want to go with her at all? To anywhere
Yeah,
in
I'll
there?
go back
Alright.
with her.
Okay.
I don't know that I need to go there.
Well, you could definitely get some troops there. Oh yeah, because we needed the brown
All right.
troops in order to bring this way. So that's perfect
There
actually.
we go.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. And for Merry and Pippin, should I go back this way to help protecting this, or should I just get some friendship?
Again, Merry and Pippin are good at drawing the
The eye. So
guys
friendship
away.
is good.
So
yeah.
either
Yeah.
like
Distract
take one of
them.
them, I think.
Okay.
Distract is one of the things they do, right?
Yeah.
But another thing is, if I am with Frodo, I can spend 3 to gain 2 hope.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
But I'm kind of
So
far away.
far away.
Yeah.
But we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if I read, okay.
yeah.
Okay, maybe just hope for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget that token is part of your pool. You don't have to put it on them. You have it.
Yeah, it's for everyone. Like Eowyn could use it if they
Right.
wanted to.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright,
Did you
cards.
did you free two? Okay,
Yeah.
or your +1, whatever.
Okay. Oh, I can move one character to any location, so I can.
Oh.
If we're really running low on hope.
Is it still her turn?
Yeah, it's an
This
event.
is any time probably.
Not right now, but I mean.
Yeah,
we
okay,
have
but it's
that.
interesting because that's a way you can move to Frodo's location and gain 2 hope.
I don't have 3 friendship.
Oh,
I
okay.
need 3 friendship.
You do actually. You've got the card, and then you got those 2.
Yeah, but you're out of. Isn't it like an action? It is an action for you to do that.
That's an action. Yes.
To do.
To do this.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be this turn. I'm saying like you could use that to move into your location at some
Right.
point if we
Yeah.
get desperate.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Okay.
All right. So now we do bad stuff, unfortunately.
All right. I
Right.
gave you your 2. Yep.
All right. Rune gets one there, and then it says move 2 Nazgul closer to Frodo. It is 2 of those, yes.
I'll let you do them.
Try and get these out of the way a little bit. 1.
This is quite a large area, so we
Yeah.
can put
Yep.
them here.
Okay.
Are we
them
worried
spread
about
their wings.
Frodo?
We're worried about Frodo for sure.
Big time.
The Wheels
Oh.
of Saruman.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh.
choose one of the following to do, okay? Break oath. is remove 2 friendly troops from the board anywhere.
Okay.
Doubt. A single player must discard a total of 2 player cards and or symbol tokens. Or despair, lose 1 hope.
No.
Your choices are one of the first 2.
Yes.
I'm wondering if I could probably get rid of one of these events. I don't.
Do it.
So
No,
one
I guess those are
player cards.
Yeah, they're player
One of them says select a location and move all characters from that location together up to 3 times. They can't take troops with them, and if Frodo travels, you still have to search every time. Cannot use cloaks. The
That's
other,
like a really good card to give up, though.
you think? Okay, I thought maybe later game. I don't know. It
It's trash.
hasn't like come. Anyway, I don't know.
Worst-
the other
worst
one
card in the
is
game.
select a location, move all the shadow troops there to any adjacent location or locations of your choice, and do not roll battles. So we could, get these out of here if we think we're close to that. We
it's
could
good
break
in
this
here, I
up,
think.
something like that. Or again, if we want, just
Yeah.
offering cards if we
Is
want
it-
to go with
Yeah,
that
yeah.
option.
Is it one player or
This is a
amongst all
single
of us?
player.
Oh, okay.
It does say a single
Well,
player.
and if we lose 2 friendly troops, we don't have a lot of great options. Like, I think
Right.
this one would be okay to lose. I don't want to lose that one because
Yeah. I
um,
mean, we could do it up here because he can summon from up here so easy. So we could do.
we could maybe lose
those,
one of these
but-
or one of these, but
I
like,
think alternatively, I can lose these 2 cards. I have a ton of friendship anyway. I have 3 ways to get them. I don't really need a sword.
Okay.
That works, yeah. I'm
Okay,
good with
we'll do that.
I need the
All
rings,
right.
I need the cloaks, I definitely need my cards.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was the second.
I mean, I also have cards I could give up as well. If
Oh,
we-
you are
it-
close
it-
to the limit, but yeah,
yeah.
no, it's all good, I think.
And then this is the final one, which is looking here, Grey Havens, working our way back.
on blue.
And then to here. And to
Right.
here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's pink, I think it was. Yeah.
That one.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All
Roll
right.
2 white dice.
This could be very bad for us.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
2 and 1.
not.
That's per.
That's
No, we lucked out.
okay.
Yeah,
lucked
it's
out.
everyone's gone.
If
right?
even one of those
Yeah, if
was
one of
left.
them had been left, we would
Yeah.
have lost that
Yep.
location.
Oof.
But we do need to think about that because there's more troops
They'll
heading that
be,
way.
yeah, they'll be showing up. They'll be marching. They're not
Yeah.
that far.
We're all kind of grouped up
Mm-hmm.
right there.
Which is why I kind of like that march 3 times
Yeah.
Mm.
to spread people down here.
I think they're from the
You
one
can't bring
location.
troops,
Select
though.
a location, and they have to go together. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay.
All right, that was 3.
Whose action was that? Whose
was
turn?
mine.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's back
All right.
to me, and I've thought 0.0% of my of what I should do. So, the only thing we've got left is this. Can I help get some troops down there? So right here, I can certainly bring 1 green, which isn't terrific. I can do. I think I might be better off doing 4 with Arwen. Fortunately, she's not in a place to muster. Shoot.
I think you just walk some troops down, Mike. I don't think we're going to have enough time. We're going to be calling
Right.
this game in
Okay.
about 10 minutes.
Oh,
folks,
geez.
Just so you know.
1,
So
2,
no rush, really, because we're not going to finish.
3.
But
4.
Oh, now you're in a brown location. If you not summon, whatever you call it, from
Yeah,
there,
muster, yeah.
muster from there, and then here the blue, and then you're right
I'd have
there.
to have the right card. I don't have a card to muster there.
It's a heart.
I
It
can
works.
muster
Oh.
from me. I can muster for free with
Okay.
Ewan.
Well, I did 4, so that's.
Well, then
Yeah.
would you have not? Did you went through there? Would you not take her through?
I
Because she
didn't.
can
I
muster.
didn't go through there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was here. I went 1,
Okay.
2, 3,
Okay.
4.
you could
That's all
always
the wrong
choose to
path.
stop here and muster with your last action.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Oh, he does have that thing. Yeah, yeah.
The hearts are the one. The,
Yeah,
sorry,
I
the
couldn't see it.
friendship.
Sorry. I was,
Yeah.
All right, I can just use. Oh no, I'll save the token. Let's get rid of the card,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then
And
we'll
then
muster.
it's one of these.
I like
Right.
We need 1 more blue.
it. Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Which you can actually muster from there.
Yeah.
All right, so
Perfect.
that was my 4, and 1 here is. You can't. Can he muster that? No, it's not. Oh, he can muster there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna
All right,
do
I'll
that?
just do that.
I love it.
Nice.
There we go.
Look at that.
Troops everywhere.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay.
2 cards.
Yep. Good.
And then 3 bad things.
All right, Dolger.
Into Helm's Deep. So Helm's Deep's right here. And we're following the green one. So green, green. Yeah, green, 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 green. There's no one except these guys go ahead.
Here.
Okay.
And there's nothing behind that, right? I'm not
Nope.
missing visually. Okay.
All right, then this one here is Nern gets a bad guy, and then shift the eye to Frodo's region. If it's already there, roll a search. This is bad. So it's going to be 4 of those dice.
Ooh.
Hold
ain't
on one
good.
second. Go ahead.
I can extract 2 of them to my region if we want. Oh no.
I think it's.
At any time. If
Not
there
an
are,
action used on any player's turn.
yeah.
I think it's between like
It's-
revealing a card and triggering
Yeah,
that card.
yeah.
You
Okay.
can't
I
interrupt
see.
that.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not like
All right.
on their turn, I think, right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, 4.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right.
we lost 2 hope, right?
And that one is a.
This means this guy goes, and I'm going to discard this to ignore one of those
It's in a
hopes
haven.
lost.
Okay.
It's not a haven.
So
okay.
just 1.
Got it.
As
Okay.
a present, recall 1 to Mordor.
Yep.
Okay, we
See
did
that?
that. Okay, sorry, I was just
Last
late.
one is going to be Woodland Realm and backwards to Rune
Using
using this
orange.
arrow here.
Rip, rip, rip. Rip.
Good, okay.
Okay,
No fights.
Nope.
nope.
That's it.
That is end of round. Do you
Yeah,
want?
so I think we'll
Yeah.
call it here actually
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you started the game.
I did, yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll just call it there. All right, so just so you know, we did 2 of these, of course. We're on our way to getting everybody to line up there. And then after that, then Frodo needs to break into Mordor, which can be tricky to get into. Go to Mount Doom right here. Turn in 5 rings, and then do 1 final sort of search roll. And if that's survived, then we win
Then
the
we
game.
won.
Right.
If we bottom out at the end there in the hope, then we've lost.
You had built up 4 rings, so that's good.
Yeah.
You had,
Yeah.
You had 2
On the
cloaks.
way, for
So
sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
I
I
think we're-
think it's
Pretty
I mean-
close to breaking in
Right.
there too. I
Yeah.
mean,
Right.
1, 2, 3 steps, 4, 5 get me in there. Couple of cloaks to get through that.
Yeah.
So it was
And-
close.
We made it past the first round.
Sure did.
Well, by
All
like,
4 of us got a
by
turn,
quite a
so that
bit.
was
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
All right,
that's a
everybody, that's
success.
going to do it for us today here with the Lord of the Rings Fellowship, Fate of the Fellowship. I keep saying that wrong. The Lord of the Rings Fate of the Fellowship. Thank you for checking this out with us. Thank you guys for wonderful cooperation. Except for
Yeah.
you, you were okay.
What are you talking about?
You rolled.
Come
You
on.
saw the rolls.
In the beginning, come on. I got better.
Stick around. We're going to be right back.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
Hey everybody, Z Garcia here. Today I'm going to give you a quick look at some of my collection. This is not going to be all encompassing, but I'm going to show you this shelf right here. Little shelf over there next to that. And then that over there, that's most of it. And then I have another small shelf in a different space that has some small card games and stuff. All right, so let's kick it off up top here. This all is subject to move. I've got some trains, some fancy trains for Ticket to Ride. Just picked those up at an event. Got the cool castle here from Masters of the Universe. I don't know what I'll do with that yet. Some button shy games up here, bit bowls and things like that. Dominoes right there, represent. And then the black bins right here. This has Marvel Champions in it. The one below it is actually empty. And then next to that portfolio briefcase looking thing, that has Arkham Horror the card game in it. And there's some other stuff down there. All right, so over here then we've got Viceroy, Pagan, Marvel United. You'll see a bunch of that stuff. And then next to that, some Raw, some Aeon Zan I'm trying to figure out. Party game. Above that, Ensemble. Everdell Farshore, Marvel Dagger, some Massive Darkness, and then brand new Zenith there. And some abstracts, Devon, Yinch, Czar. This one with the Mummy, what's that game called in English? Curse of the Mummy, maybe? It's an awesome kids game with a magnetic board. It's really cool. Summoner Wars. Below that, we've got, let's see here, 51st State, Dice Town, Abyss, Nemo's War, and then Bad Company, some Arkham Horror, and some Blood Rage. Below that, then we've got Dune, Lost Code, Last Bastion, Automania, and then next to that, Army of the Dead, Zombicide, Victoriana, which I haven't played yet, but someone gave me that, and then some Legacy Pandemics that I've played those games, but I got some extra copies. Then over here, I've got some Everdell Duel, Res Arcana, Lorcana. Res Arcana and Lorcana are not together by only a coincidence. That's it. Some Kelp, cool two-player game. King of Tokyo. Dice Age is a cool, like, Las Vegas type game where you roll dice and try to take things over. But it's got a cool hunting theme on it. Stella, Search for Planet X. And then below that, Station to Station. This is a recent favorite of mine. Tribes of the Wind below that. Let's see, what do we got? Some Ticket to Ride stuff. Whale Riders, Galzier. Over here, some Zombicides. More Zombicides. More Zombicides. Some Multiverse. Oh, Keyforge. Still rocking the Keyforge. It's got some Andor. Shakespeare, that's a hard to get one. Then over here, Jamaica, Solenia, Yamatai, and then some Deus, very good. Quadropolis. This is an awesome version of Liar's Dice. Onk. And then some Nemesis below that. Some classics over here, 5 Tribes, 7 Wonders. And then some more Marvel Champions right down there. All right, there we go. And then up top here, some Marvel Champion stuff I've kind of condensed into 7th Sea and some little fellas for Marvel United. All right, so then I've got this shelf right here. And this shelf, I don't normally set games like this, but needed the extra room and came into this thing, and I think this size game fits pretty well on there. So it's like this size. So I got these up here set up like that. Some Subterra stuff, some Bruno Catala stuff. There's a lot of Bruno Catala stuff back to back there. Nagaraja, Burdigala, Mr. Jack, Micropolis. This one's really rare. Got that from a friend of mine from France. Got some goodies here, some new ones, Deep Regrets, things like that. And then below that is all the, let me get it. Down there is all the unmatched stuff. And then Radlands and stuff like that. So there you go. And then over here, I'm just going to zoom out a little bit. Can't really get around my table super well on that side. But you're going to have some Atlantis Rising up there. A bunch of Pandemic in the middle there. Creature Caravan's been a favorite of mine. The new Cyclades is right there. I haven't played that yet, but I'm intending to soon. And a few unopened things like the expansion to Scythe is right there in the center of the screen. I haven't even played that yet. Arkham Horror stuff, the others. Yeah, there's a few things I have not played that I still need to get around to playing. But yeah, that's a lot of stuff. So let me go ahead and show you the other shelf that has the little games on it, and that'll do it. Actually, before I get to that little shelf I mentioned, I forgot I had this little space right here where I keep a lot of very, very small games. Just standing in these, like, you know, kind of cloth things. And so it'll have, you know, just all sorts of little games in there. Claim and for Northwood, and Reforest is in there. And then over here, some of these too. Ooh, Nokoshu dice. That's hard to get. This cool edition of Battle Line. And you'll see there's a little shiny strip on it. That's because I put like, what is that called? Vinyl tape or whatever. And it holds them together like Hugo's Amazing Tape type stuff. So there you go. That's a bunch of little games that I keep in this form because it's just a little easier to manage all the little ones going everywhere. I recommend it. It's a good way to do it. All right, so this is the final shelf, and this is actually a shelf I snatched up from the illustrious Sam Healy ones during one of his moves. And it's come in handy. He was getting rid of it, and I'm like, yeah, I could take that. I could use that, and sure enough, it's been good. I've been putting it to good use. Now, before I show you the games down the line here, I'll show you that on this side I have these pegs and some controllers that I'm storing in here. Just needed the space. So if you're a video gamer, you're like, this is the moment where you'll be like, ooh, hold on, ooh. So there you go. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for these things. So let's go back over here and see what we got. So I got some Flip Town over here. You'll see it sealed because I reviewed that at work, and then an extra copy came in and I snatched that up. It's a really good game. Great roll and write. But I've got the Fallout Shelter game is up there. That's what that is. This is Lovecraft Letter. That looks like a book. They just reprinted that, but in a different look. Rare Things Animalia is pretty rare. That's a French game that's very little known. Dracula versus Van Helsing's been getting a little bit of love lately. Trumpet is an old trick-taking game that I feel like very few people know about, but it would be high time for it to be rediscovered a little bit. It's pretty traditional, but it did win a Game of the Year back in the 90s, I think it was, and it's fun. It's a good game. So below that, we've got a few other things here. Kobayakawa is one I'm teaching all the time at events. Mindbug over here, some Splendor Duel. Kodachi's a good one. Kodachi's one I definitely recommend to people. It's a really neat little card game. Faraway's been getting some love lately, of course. I got a few all-play games right there, some favorites. Oh, Agent Avenue was just on the recommended list for the Spiel Awards. And then down here we got a few other small things. All of the Omniverse games over here on this side, and then a few Square games over there. And yeah, some more stuff down here. Strong stuff, that's a fun one. Caper. Yeah, some other stuff down there. So there you go. That is my shelf of little games that I took from Sam Healy. And that's going to do it, everybody. Thanks for checking this out with me. See you on the next one.
everybody, welcome back to the Summer Spectacular. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Luca Daria.
I'm Joey Evans.
Someone's mic's not on. All right. Is it yours?
You just guessed it's me. Really hope it's not me.
Nope.
It's me.
Is your mic on?
Yes.
Is it me?
Oh, that would be the best.
It was me.
All right.
Huh? You remember that?
I remember.
Yes, one of my favorite moments. All right, so we're playing today Final Titan, in which we're going to be taking a group of Titans and fighting, and there's only going to be one left. One person left with that Final Titan.
Is it
Think
going
you
to
got
be
it?
Joey?
We can place
No,
bets
no.
now, right?
Ooh,
You and the
side
audience can
pockets.
place bets, but you can place bets twice, not legally binding. But anyway, Final Titan, just as a heads up, is crowdfunding right now.
Yeah.
From Nerd Lab Games. They're the same folks who brought you Mindbug, great little game. And in this one, we're just fighting some giant titans. We're going to play a short game of this where we each draft 3. A normal game was 4, so there's not going to be a huge difference there.
Right.
So we have 3 out here in the middle of the table, and someone's going to draft them. I want to see what it says, who
The
drafts
youngest.
first. Does it say the youngest?
It says the youngest in the rules, so it's not me.
Wow!
Am I the youngest?
You're the youngest? Yes,
Oh,
sir.
there you.
Martian.
Oh, it comes the potato.
Now, wait. It gets replaced.
Oh.
You might want
Oh.
Archangel Gabriel.
No.
She says the good will win. Well,
Oh, buddy. I wanted to smite somebody, but I gotta go sandworm.
Take the worm.
Oh.
I feel like I want to take Hansel and Gretel because of their name.
Yeah, I agree. You want to smite?
No, I want to take this guy here. This Azurian above the skies. This
Just Azurian. The above the skies is the tag.
There's Evil Jin. He's the
They
guy who
need to be
can
on the
kill
same
himself.
team.
I love that
That's
character.
pretty
love
good.
that.
Okay, I'll do Hansel and Gretel.
We now add Silver Shade.
Ah, silver shade is good.
All right, then Hornet.
Oh, that's a good one, Joey.
You wanted to.
Oh, yeah, auto kill.
You said you wanted to-
You don't want the evil Jin? What's wrong?
Oh,
Too late.
Let me retcon
We
my
have
thing.
Scarlet Sonya and
Skinwalker? That's
Skinwalker
creepy.
can copy one of your people on your bench.
Done deal.
Give me some of the bench power.
Cursed Prince.
Pirate, man. That's no
That
prince.
was my
Cursed pirate.
band name.
I cannot read upside down.
Cursed prince.
First fire.
Purple death. Purple death.
All right. Well, I'm taking the Cursed Pirate since I have maligned his name.
There it is.
All right.
Oh, that's correct. Okay.
So we're going to put these out here. We're going to set up our middle section here with the Titan and the Challenger. And we're going to kind of show you how this game works. So we all have some upgrade cards. These are various cards that we will be using to fight with. Let me pull this up just a bit here. And we're going to have 2 people fight.
Yeah.
Who wants to go in first and be the first Titan? Well, let me see who makes that first. Who goes first is into the who bids first. So, who's going to be the Titan? Is it you, Z?
I can do it.
You can
No.
start.
What's going to happen is you don't have to be the first one in, because the first person in is going to also have to sit and take everyone's hits. There can only be one. So if you decide to go in, you're going to get a free upgrade card. If you
Done.
don't want to go in, you throw an upgrade card from your hand in.
I'm going in.
All right, who are you sending in?
I'm sending in Hansel and Gretel.
Wow, that's not what I thought at all.
What do you mean? Their ultimate is I give a power token to all champions on my bench.
And I take another action.
Oh. So this is the Titan here. And then,
Hansel and Gretel.
would you like to fight Hansel and Gretel with one of your people, Luca? I'm perfectly content watching you all beat the snot out of each other.
Oh, yeah?
Steel Force. All right, so let's take a look at these 2.
Steel Force. I stop at nothing.
Each of these characters here has a hit point total.
Yes.
So Hansel and
Winning.
Gretel have 8, and Steel Force has a 6. They also have a speed, which means Steel Force will go first.
Losing.
When they attack, you will roll a die, and there are 4 different symbols on the die: blue, green, yellow, red. Whichever one you roll, that's how much damage you do to the other person. If they have any armor, which they don't, they would subtract from it. If you roll this symbol here that I'm showing, this is the energy symbol, you will charge up your ultimate skill. And if you roll it again, your ultimate skill goes off, in which case Steel Force will drain 4 life from Hansel and Gretel.
Does drain mean that he heals it?
That's correct.
What a jerk.
And Hansel and Gretel will give a power token
To all the champions on my bench, and then I take another action. Martian, power. Skinwalker, power. I'm ready. What do we do with these cards?
Also, Hex and Jaggers attacks do 1 damage for each champion on the bench. Did you know that?
Hexenjäger, yes.
So this is actually 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But I reduce all damage.
Taking a 1.
Yep.
It's garbage.
Is that an always on, or is it part of the ultimate?
That's
No,
always
it's always
on.
on.
Part of the ultimate's there.
Oh.
You're not charged up yet. But before they play, each of them can play some upgrade cards. So first, the Titan will pick some upgrade cards. You play them face down. You don't have to play any.
Okay.
And then you'll pick some and play them face down. Then we'll reveal them, and the battle will then begin.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. So,
Done. I got 2.
oh, wow. You know we only have this many for the whole game. Well, you'll get one if you win.
Yeah. I'm optimistic.
All right, folks, take your bets. Hansel and Gretel versus Steel 4s. All right, what does Hansel and Gretel have?
First, inner focus. During my very first roll, I don't roll. I just set it to my ultimate. I mean, like the thing, the face, that face.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I set my first, okay.
And then the other one is I gain a dodge token.
All right, so dodge token, which you have right here, which means you can avoid 1 attack completely.
I love it.
What do you have?
I reroll my miss.
Okay,
So
so
the white, I can reroll it.
all right, Z, so you're very first.
No,
And I am first,
Oh, no,
right?
he's faster, so he's first.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, here's your die.
Oh, we each have a die. Okay.
3 damage.
3 damage. You know what? I didn't even put the damage
Yeah, we
out
need to
here.
put the damage on.
Let's put the damage above them. I'm going to reduce yours by 3.
Already?
Oh, you want to dodge.
Oh, that's true. You could dodge that attack.
I'm dodging. Done.
Okay.
If you have it, use it.
That's one of my laws.
I know. You only have like 2 laws. Okay, it's me, and I roll. Chicka chicka. Boom. This is gone now.
So Hansel and Gretel are charged up. Okay.
2.
2 damage to the Titan.
That's 1. It's always
Yes,
1, right?
always one, yes.
How's that feel?
It sucks. Oh no.
All right, Steel Force is
You
charged
have one
up.
more action. When you roll this one, you have 1 more action.
Wait,
You want
what?
to check the rules?
Oh, when you roll that, you get to roll again?
Yes.
Well, then he should have rolled the first time since he set it on
Oh,
that.
yes. You roll again.
Oh, he only remembers when it's his turn. I see how it is.
I forgot.
Suspicious. 1.
Hey, it's 1 anyway. You were like,
It is always 1. I know.
so you're just, why expend the extra effort?
Oh, okay. His ultimate just kicked in.
Yes. 4 damage. Drain for life.
Oh, man. So you're back up to 6.
Yes, I cannot go over my...
And you're down to 2. This guy can be hard to beat.
Wow.
I agree. 1.
Oh my goodness.
2.
What happened?
Wow.
There's a new Titan in town. The cards go away. If there were any tokens, they would stick around.
Okay. The health sticks
Health
around,
stays,
right?
So you still have 5. And now, Joseph,
And I
you got to
gain,
send someone in, or you could
When
be
he gets
coward.
a card, right?
gain a
for
You
power.
do
winning.
gain a power card, or you could
Alright.
throw a card in here to not send someone in this round.
I'm going. That Hornet's coming in here. Also, Hornet starts with 2 dodge tokens.
Oh,
Those are a lot
really?
of dodge tokens.
And then
It's start of game, but okay.
Start of game, yeah, I
Well,
should've
too
got
late.
mine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that passed already. You don't understand what
fast.
game means?
Oh, and also, if you roll the green and you don't have any dodge tokens, you get another.
yeah,
I guess that makes up for your 5 hit points.
That's
which is
really cool.
sad.
You're super fast, though.
All right, so now,
Okay.
are you playing any cards?
Yes.
I am too.
All right, let's reveal.
Oof.
Okay, you can go first then.
Yeah, he is.
You also get a poison token.
Start of
Enjoy
the
that.
fight.
Oh, now that I like.
Good
I like-
job, Joey.
I was thinking you would be weak to poison. Because when you fight, you take a damage at the start of each of your turns. Guess what? Poison.
Ooh.
Yes, I like this.
Karate chop.
Oh,
One. Only 5 on there, so here's
Oh, hang
4.
on. Would you like to dodge?
no, I'll take that one. All right,
Joey, here you go, buddy.
here we go.
I believe in you. That's 3, baby, but it's only 1 again. It's always 1.
What's the matter?
You make sure the dice go on screen.
Yeah, we'll try. But the screen is... All right.
All right, there we go. And then
Lose
1
it.
poison.
Oh, that poison is murdering you!
That is. There you go. And you go again.
Ooh.
No, 3.
Dodge.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay, so if you have no dodge tokens, you would gain 2, but you have some.
And then you re-roll.
But you get to go again. No one has missed yet. I'm trying to jinx you.
Same thing.
Roll
Roll
again.
again. Oh,
It
jeez.
worked!
You rolled 2 blanks in a row, actually.
Wow. Okay. Oh.
All right, back to
Poison.
you, poison. I like this. No ultimate, no ultimate, no ultimate. 1.
1.
Just take it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
You get dodge tokens when you don't have them.
That's true. Come on!
It doesn't matter. He's
Doesn't
gonna
matter, I'm
die.
dead.
Oh,
it's true. Okay.
poison him to death.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Hansel and Gretel's like, thank you.
Hornet.
Thank you.
That's 2 dead. Oh, here's your new cards. Now I could come in to fight Hornet.
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh.
Take a card, see? I'm going to let you guys fight for a while before I come in and clean up.
I don't know, man.
Throw a card in. You don't have to.
I forgot this character had a power from the bench. I missed. Ah.
And he
All right.
his ultimate is one of your other people, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
another people.
What is your power from the bench?
Well, the power from the bench is that when the foe rolls a charge, I deal 2 damage first.
Ah.
I forgot that. That would have been good.
been good.
That would have been good, okay?
But you were avenged.
All right.
I was.
Skinwalker's ultimate here is swap me with a champion on my bench, perform its ultimate or ultimate form.
By the way, this goes over here. This stays with me.
Yes,
Let's
yeah,
not
you're
try
right.
and cheat that.
Are you playing a card in yours? So you're
I
just
am.
you're just ripping through cards here, all right?
I am.
Hold on.
I get one every time I win, so I should be getting a lot.
I'm gonna. The applause is no longer here for a
There
challenger.
you go.
My applause now is held until a champion, a titan, remains in.
Oh, it's going to happen right now.
Oh, okay.
Settle it. You got 9 health?
Yeah, put 9 in there.
Brutal. Oh, man.
Skinwalker.
Oh, okay.
What do you got?
+1 damage.
Yeah, so power.
That's cute.
Oh yeah.
Then mine is I can set my first roll to that, which is going to be poison, and I re-roll.
I don't like poison.
Oops.
Oh, now it's on the other
That's
one.
not good.
All right, you're faster. Go ahead. You're much faster.
You are fast.
Okay. You,
Oh, I get another dodge token?
You
No.
don't.
Oh, it
because you
says if
have
you
some.
no dodge. You should have used that dodge token.
Yeah, you should have.
Karate chop.
2 damage.
Okay, that's 1.
1 damage.
Oh, it's 2
Oh,
because of this.
2.
All right, so I don't roll. I'm going to set it to this instead. Poison. I re-roll.
Oh, you said, it says you may.
I may. I will.
Hang on. Oh, you're getting. He's gonna hit you, and then.
Me again?
Poison.
Poison. I get to re-roll.
You can have more than the same.
That is, I hit you for 1. I re-roll. Oh my gosh, Skinwalker is my new favorite.
Oh, man.
I'm about to walk around town wearing your skin.
This is bad.
Damage by poison, by the way, is unaffected by anything else.
So I take 1
It
damage.
doesn't say you can only have 1 poison token,
Okay.
so.
Wow.
Okay.
Did you take the 1, by the way?
I'm already dead, so I'm going to
Did you take this one?
Oh, in my mind, I did.
Okay, and then 2 right here. I just killed you, actually.
What a waste. What a waste of all these tokens.
Do I get to keep them?
He could have dodged any one of them, and he didn't.
Yeah, no, you could have dodged
Yeah,
this
2 points,
one.
so
Yeah.
with 2 poison.
But the 2 poison would have killed me.
Yeah, it would have killed you
You could
either
have
way.
dodged a poison attack.
No, what?
Yeah, if you take damage, never mind.
There's
Just
no
take
way
damage.
for me to like not have killed you for having rolled that, so don't worry
Wow,
about it.
wow.
There's no way for you to have won that.
Wow.
I get a card. Give me a new card.
All right.
Yes.
All right, Luke, are you going in? He's a coward. That's what the game rules say. But also, he's a coward. Joe, you
You
going to
did the
send
same,
in?
so we're 2 of us.
Oh, I own my coward.
Ah, you are.
Cowardness.
Mama,
You
you
know what?
too, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? You coming in? Are you sure? It's Skinwalker.
100%.
Here comes the sandworm.
Boom!
Ah!
20, okay.
Okay, so
20 it hits!
the sandworm hits for
1 out
20
of 6
on
is
a red.
20 damage, okay.
Woo! Okay, all right.
Are you kidding me right now? Okay.
Also, if he rolls his ultimate, this becomes a 20. And he also has +8 speed. Oh, you're tied for speed. What happens in a tie?
The challenger should start,
I
but
think
you can double
so.
check. I'm not completely sure.
I'm pretty impressed that you memorized the rules.
No, not. There are not so many rules, so it was easy.
Yep, you are correct.
Challenger?
The challenger start.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, no.
Okay, so your strength, Skinwalker, has drain. This is
This
drain.
one, yes.
And then if I lose, I get an armor token for this guy.
Champion of my
Oh,
bench.
okay.
Okay, let's see what our power.
Make those ones a 2 at
The
least.
foes can roll the die only once on their turn. No additional action or rerolls.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Way to nuke that out.
Thank you. I knew.
Oh,
Two.
Joey, good job. I tip my hat to you, sir.
you.
I'm still gonna walk around in your skin.
But yeah, and
You're like a Skinwalker into Sandworm's dead. You're
This
like,
is going to be loose
it's
on
going to
you.
be a tough job.
Yes.
you need to roll. Let's see
All
if you
right.
can roll
This is
one as
disgusting.
the first roll.
Oh,
Here we go.
Here we go.
I want everyone to see this fist.
Yeah, fist. No, 1.
Open fist.
Now 2 damage.
Oh yes, you have power.
All right, Z, I believe in you.
Hey.
That is
One.
one, and I cannot re-roll.
That is
Dodge.
correct.
Yay, 20.
Armor.
All
Kidding
right.
me. The worm is nuts.
It's insane.
Can the Sandworm? You keep your power token too.
Oh, you do?
You do. You keep tokens. That's the rules.
Would I kept a poison token?
Yes, you do keep poison.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
So he wants. Is it now you jumping in there, or
Yeah, I'm
he wants, he
deciding
can
if I
jump,
want to.
yes.
I don't know that I want to fight the.
Sandworm.
what are you scared of?
Yeah, I'll bring an evil Jin. Here we go.
Oh, that's a mistake. You should have been scared.
The evil Jin has a special ability that if I roll my ultimate twice, he dies. I made a pact.
Act with the devil, huh?
Yeah, so I don't want to roll my ultimate.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
And when he rolls, but whenever he rolls a charge, I get 2 action tokens. So
But,
I'll have more and more actions every turn.
but you'll be dead, right? What is the charge?
Roll a
You
charge.
roll a charge.
Okay.
He
All right.
got 2 action tokens.
All right, you ready?
All right, wow.
He's going all in on this worm.
How does he have so many cards?
Did you draw one for winning, by the way?
He did.
Yeah.
He did,
you
yes.
get one.
He had 2 now.
5 speed, so you get to go first. And
Drain. I'm gonna drain when I roll my 20.
Okay. Okay.
all right, my final wish is if I lose the fight, I'll give a power token to a champion on my bench. I'm just going to get that ready. All right, go ahead. You're first.
All right.
Wow.
Come on, charge.
1 damage.
1, 2.
Oh yes, 2
Oof.
because you still have the power. Yep.
All right. Whatever.
Uh-oh.
And you roll again. He rolls again.
Oh, no!
Okay. Oof.
Cha-cha!
poison.
Oh
He
yeah!
stays.
How does that feel?
You're gonna die. Not this turn. My God.
I also drain, so I go
You
back
lose
up.
one at the beginning of your turn, by the
Yeah.
way, from the poison.
And then you go back
Then
to
you go all the way back
14.
up to 14.
Okay.
Why does he go all the way back up?
I drain.
Doesn't that mean drain one, though?
No, you drain the
Oh.
the damage.
The good news is he no longer has that card. And I'm going to power up my
I get one card for starting.
Silver Wind, I think. No, I'm going
I'd
to
like
power
that
up my
drain
Cursed
again.
Pirate. All right, there's your card. I don't know how you are. All right, well, that was sad. All right, Z, are you in or are you going to?
No, I'm not in.
We're working together. You need to fight him. By the way, you can't fight yourself.
Okay.
Ah!
All right,
Oh.
Silver
Start-
Shade.
Start of the game, I get one of your power.
Wait, what?
Yes.
He takes I put a random upgrade card from opponent's hand into my hand.
You have no idea how important this is for you, by the way.
One of them, like, kill the worm? I mean,
There we go. All right, you ready? Here we go.
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you okay?
yes. No.
I'm pretty good. All right, what else is his ability? Nothing?
Okay, he can trigger Shadow Theft 3 times. So if he gets his ultimate, he steals the rest of your cards.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
All right,
played all
let's see
your
it.
cards?
Yeah, well, my cards. I'll get another one in a second.
When I roll a die...
When I miss a reroll,
Miss it my first roll to that. Well, he goes first.
I guess for
Can you, like, kill him? If you can roll this 6 times in a row.
Oh, I got
Okay. Come on. Oh, your ultimate doesn't do anything of any value.
Okay.
All right, you hit him
2
for
damage.
2.
Oh, 2 and go again? Yeah.
And I go again.
I believe in you. Look out.
I
Give him all
trigger
your cards.
No, so it's 9 damage. Because you
You're
cannot
right.
3 times.
If you have no cards to steal, you lose 3 damage, and he triggers it 3 times. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, my goodness.
Who's a little sandworm now?
Don't you roll again? That was your
roll
ultimate.
again.
Yes, because it's this one. Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That was-
1 damage with a drain. It's okay. Nothing.
Okay, so this needs health.
Oh, I didn't give you your health.
I
Yeah,
have
okay.
9.
So
that
1
doesn't
damage.
matter, but yeah.
It matters that this worm's down to 2.
And then you lose 1
Because
at
of
the beginning of your
poison.
Yeah.
turn.
But
Yeah, I know.
I also drain.
How do you
No,
drain?
No, you don't drain.
Oh, shoot, I lost my drain.
lost your drain.
The drain is gone!
No.
Poof. Okay.
All right.
The crowd is so sad right now.
Tom, why don't you pass jumping in there?
They came here to watch the worm.
Silverwind just soldiers into the stadium.
Ah.
Hey, I think I got this, guys.
Yeah, you got it.
This worm is literally dead.
If he draws the thing straight again, though, that.
Wow, wait.
I also get a counter, so that's pretty awesome. I will. Where's my counter token? Why am I not seeing counter?
No, because you you.
Oh, no,
always
no, I
this.
counter on
yes,
green.
You counter this one.
Oh, I always counter green.
Yes.
Right.
You counter this one.
So I always ignore your green.
Yes.
I wish I had red. Start of the fight, I gain a dodge token. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna hit me.
You should save that, and also you get 5 health. You should save that for when he rolls red. Don't mess around.
I'm not. My
If he
first.
rolls 1, I'm like, I will dodge.
I'm going to die before I get to roll.
Yes, you're gonna die before you get to.
I'll put out your card.
I'm not going to use a card.
I will also not do a new card.
Okay, you're first, Tom. You're faster. Kill him.
I was
one.
trying to roll a blank, actually, because I just wanted to sit there and watch you wither away.
Oh, man.
All right, the sandworm. I got to give it to that
Sandworm
sandworm.
was
Was tough.
All right, that's me.
It's you.
You're going to bring in your final one? Oh, you're all down to 1?
No, I'm not.
Come on, tavern keeper.
Now, if he throws in a card, we skip over
it would
you,
just
then
get
I
done.
have to go in because I have no cards.
I think so.
Yes.
Joey, go ahead. Skip it. I'll jump in there.
I'm going in.
Oh, you suck.
Joey just likes cards so much. Now you have no cards.
I mean, hers, though. Hers is pretty good.
Wow.
All right, so the tavern
Those are
keeper.
That is
If there are
really
2 or
good.
few champions on my bench, draw a new one and place it there.
Yeah. I recruit.
It's a tavern, yeah. Okay.
All right, I better start shuffling.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. All right.
That's why you grabbed that so fast.
That
When it
is.
came out, I was like, it's just a tavern keeper.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
man.
And it goes down to what? When only one person has people?
I think
As
so,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
warrior? Okay.
Yep, it is straight elimination. But like,
I think
you
it's
can
going to
see-
be Joey.
I don't know if I can.
So it's when he triggers this.
Yeah, but he counters. And counters says
Yeah, he
when
can
the
get it-
foe rolls this attack against me, all its effects are countered.
He can get it from the ultimate, though.
You can get it for the ultimate, yes.
Okay, Joey?
Oh, so I
You
can't
won't
do
get it from here. You can get it from the ultimate.
Because he counters exactly this.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's
Does
for
it
something
say-
that doesn't do any damage. It's
Does
still,
it
but I
say
think
May?
No.
Okay, you play. Oh, I'm not playing any cards.
Okay. There we go.
Yes. Armor.
All right, well,
Who's
it looks like I'm
faster?
going to go first here. Here we go. Doobie-doobie-doo.
Oh, I need health for that
Whoops.
first.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big miss. I don't know. That's my die.
Z still my die.
There's 3 dice.
There should be 3.
2. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Go ahead. Your
two
turn.
blanks.
It's the most boring fight we walk out. We're just doing a stare down at each other right now.
Oh.
1.
One, go ahead.
And go
Here we
again.
go.
Oh, but you have
Nice,
armor.
yes, so one
that was
does do
worthless.
Okay.
Oh, that's not going to be good if you get that.
Yeah. You take 1 damage.
Take 1 damage.
Oh, that armor sucks.
Okay.
Flip it.
I love
Do it
that.
again.
No, it's just 1.
1 damage to me. I don't have armor, and I won't.
You don't want to dodge that?
1 damage? I don't know. It's better to dodge a 20.
2 damage from you.
It's
1.
1 damage from you.
And you get
But
1
the good
back.
news is, it heals me.
Yep.
Ooh, give me 1.
This
Sandworm.
goes back.
I didn't put the sandworm back in.
Those are gone.
You got Kitsune. What does the fox say?
And
love
3 damage.
Ooh, 3 damage too.
But he can dodge if
Oh,
he
2.
wants.
Oh, no, 3, right?
Yeah, 3, but he can dodge if he wants.
I'll dodge.
You may dodge. All right.
Yeah, he made it.
I can get a roll again, right?
Good.
3 damage.
Someone's lucky.
This is-
Yeah,
Someone's
yes.
lucky.
Oh, boo.
Come on, I'll take a blue or a charge. Come on, blue or charge.
Okay, 1 damage and you
Oh,
pick
yeah,
one.
come back to me. Keep me alive.
No.
Country road.
Okay.
Ooh. What? Oh.
4, 6, 8.
So,
No, it's
dodge.
1, 1,
1, 1, 1, 1.
4, you get 4. Yeah.
Oh, wow, really?
Yes. 1.
All right. Come on now. Take him out.
Give me a minute. Oh, yes.
No!
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, sorry, that's this.
Ah, but you ignore that, right?
Yeah.
With prejudice. Chop. Nothing, but I get to go again.
That's it.
That's it.
It was a valiant effort.
You got someone out of it.
Yeah,
I
so,
did, I
yeah.
did.
Do you want to come in?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
dance.
Okay.
It's the Martian.
Okay, 8 life for me.
I'm down to 4.
Yes.
And that's it. So it's basically my ultimate form. That this ability deals 6 instead of 2. And I punch you. And the ability is when you roll a charge, I hit you for 2 first.
Okay.
Right, so you hit me for 2, but when you charge into your ultimate form,
I change into it being
changes
6.
into it being 6.
Yeah. And I am faster than you. Here I go.
Wait,
You
wait,
playing-
cards. Let me
So if
see.
you want to play? Oh, you don't have any card.
No. Not good.
I hit you for 1. Yes.
I accept. All right. Let's charge up here.
1.
I have
yes,
armor, so.
Why does everyone who fights me have armor?
No.
Okay, so this happens. Ultimate form. Is there such a thing? Okay.
That's perfectly timed right there.
But you get 4 damage.
Oh yeah, and you roll that. Well,
That's it, right?
guess you didn't need ultimate
yeah.
form.
Do I keep it?
No, you can't keep
No,
it.
you don't stay. Oh no, he stays in ultimate form. Yes,
The ultimate form stays.
the ultimate form stays. I looked that up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
It's just the ultimate that doesn't stay. Oh, okay. Ultimate form
No, these don't stay. An ultimate is a one-time action. You can't keep your energy,
Okay.
but if you were in ultimate form, you stay in ultimate form.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to go fight this ultimate Martian?
Oh, and I get a card for winning.
You do.
This better be some sort of like super Martian. It is. Super Martian. Walking down the street. Super Martian.
All right, this is my last guy. So either me or Z is out after this. The cursed pirate.
Are you ready to get defeated?
Okay.
Actually, I'm a cultured pirate. My actions
Learned
have
man.
drain. Once I'm in ultimate form.
Yes.
Also, if I hit you with that 5, it's gonna hurt because it's 6.
Wait, your attacks, if you become ultimate, then your
Yeah,
attacks have
armor and
drain.
power, they
That's true.
cancel each other.
That's right. Come over here.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. You suck. Okay.
Okay, and then we can play cards.
Yes.
Oh yeah. What did I get?
I refuse.
I will also not play.
You
Okay.
have 12 health, though.
Yeah, 12 is a lot. But you are first.
Welcome to the jungle. But you're an ultimate. You just gotta hope I roll a lot of these.
You have a big gun.
All right, so
Oh,
that
that's
is
No, 4.
4.
Ultimate
Yes.
form, right?
Yeah, no, but
Ultimate is when he charges, I hit him.
Got
Six,
it.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Let's not charge here.
Charge it up.
Calm down.
Charge it up.
5.
I slapped you in the face.
With a ghost, apparently. I mean, charge.
Nice.
What happens if I do it again? I'll just get the punch, right?
Yeah, you get
basically.
a punch.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why that's there. Okay, here I go. Charge. I punch you, basically.
Yeah.
Not loving this.
And then I go again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit for 2.
Oof. Even if I do beat Z, at what cost? Don't roll charge.
Cancelled. Charge. Charge.
2.
Ah!
Oh, man.
Oh, I almost had you. Okay, goodbye, everybody.
All right. Are you coming in? No. Come on in, Fox.
Joey, I'll sell you this card cheap.
I only have 2 health.
I'm gonna go finish eating my tuna.
There we go.
I was having lunch. Like that's
Fine.
goodbye.
You have to leave the room. I'll wave at you.
All right.
I know, yes.
I heal 4.
Ooh.
What do you do?
I have armor,
Ah, I'm tired of this armor.
and I ignore counter, dodge, and armor of the opponent, but it doesn't have anything.
That's right.
Wow.
You saw
6,
nothing.
Soften them up for
6,
me.
no, but I'm the challenger, so I
Bring it.
start.
Oh, you're healing it. That's pretty nice to have.
3.
That's not a good start. I don't like that at all. Can I? Oh, we need to put your health out.
Oh, yes.
10.
How does armor work? It takes
It
away
reduces
1.
one.
Reduce
Yes.
damage
Yeah,
by
yeah.
1.
Reduces the attack by 1. No! Arr!
Oh, that's a smack.
If you have no upgraded cards in my hand, draw 3. Okay, and then I reroll.
I'm not liking that for if you survive. Just so you know, that's not going to be good. Wow.
2, and I go again.
Oh, nose! Blank!
2, and I go again. Well, you're dead, so.
So much for my healing factor. I'm out, and now we are down. You don't have an option here, Joey. You are the
Yeah.
challenger
And I
against.
need a card.
He has 4 cards. How does it
He can
feel?
only play 2, right?
I can only play 2. Okay. Yes, I
Yeah.
can. I think I can play 2.
And only if I have to, right?
What do you mean? No.
We gotta make it fair.
Good try. Good try. Good job. Good
Yeah.
try.
A for effort.
I think you can. Yes. Up
No,
to
it says
2.
any number of upgrade
Oh, any
cards.
number.
Who said 2?
I
Okay.
did. Just
Did you
now.
just make that up?
I totally did.
Okay.
Because I don't have to play. Oh
play 4.
my! Really?
So, first, you're
Wait,
poisoned.
were you down to 7? Right?
Yes, you
Okay,
give-
7,
yes.
and then you're at 7. All right.
So, token,
Is he poisoned?
poison, yes.
Okay.
Then I counter this one.
Okay.
Then I ignore counter, dodge, and armor. It doesn't have anything. And after the fight, I can return a basilisk spine to my hand.
All right, but
Wow.
good news for you. Okay, wait, do you ignore?
Counter, dodge, and armor. But it
No,
doesn't have
he has
anything.
counter.
Oh, so I ignore counter.
Normally,
okay.
Joey would counter these 2 things, and if he does, he gains a charge.
No,
So,
I
Joey, your
ignore.
hope here is if you roll your charge twice,
I
you
kill her.
straight out kill her.
Wow. So he ignores my counter?
Yes.
Yep.
And I
The
counter
only-
this one.
You have
and you are
nothing.
poisoned.
You do 1 damage, he has armor. You
Yes.
have nothing except rolling that
Except
twice.
the ultimate, yes. No, you're first because.
But I
you're-
believe in
Oh.
you.
Here we go.
Come on! What does the fox say?
Oh!
Come on! What does the
There
fox
it goes.
say?
Oh!
The fox sucks!
Come on, come on.
Oh, you get 1.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Poison.
Oh, yeah.
Then you get 2.
And he goes
And I go
again.
again. Doesn't matter, I get 3, but I go again.
Oh, you go again.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 3?
3 is, yeah, but it's the last combat. So
Got it, got
doesn't
it, got
really
it.
matter.
Okay.
Blank.
What does the fox say?
No!
Oh,
Zero.
wait, sorry, poison.
Oh, yeah, poison.
Shoot.
Nothing. Roll again.
What does the fox say?
No! Come on.
okay.
This is so bad.
Oh, wait, I forgot to poison you again.
3. Uppercut for the end.
Our winner! Zoom in on the winner here. Scarlet Sonia. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Wow.
Luca, he leaves victorious.
Wow. That was rough.
And Z also shook
Z.
your hand, but he left for lunch. All right,
So
hey,
sad.
That was fun.
That was
that
good.
that was fun.
Sandworm.
there you go,
The
folks. That's
sandworm,
final,
oh my
love the
God, the
sandworm.
sandworm
that's
was.
final Titan.
yeah.
You should have saved your sandworm for 3.
I really
Yeah.
should have.
Final Titan, that is, you can crowdfund it right now from Nerd Lab Games. And I think there's even more. I mean,
There's more. Yeah,
I mean,
there's
there's
a lot of.
There's
yeah,
a lot of
there's
people.
lot of-
Let's quick show you some of these people. We got a few minutes here. There's the 3 Musketeers. There's
Yes.
the Ugly Duckling.
Look at the taglines on the. Yeah.
Then there's this guy, Fang. His ultimate, he drains 10, and all his attacks drain.
I love that.
And
You love the ultimate that kills everyone.
I do. I
Like
do.
this one?
I do.
This one, just.
Auto kills.
Is auto kill, yes. That's.
Dr. Undo will heal instead of taking damage.
I like that.
Oh, and this guy, Quick Draw, at the beginning of every fight, he deals 3 damage. Once he gets an ultimate, then the next fight, it does 6
does
damage.
7.
And he kills you
it
straight
kills-
up.
Yes.
That's
Whoa.
great.
Those, yes.
There's
If you
a
have just
Runesmith
a
and
lineup of
Hydra
people, then the ultimate they
And a
calculate
Water
that and they go for
Dancer.
that.
Let me find my favorite. I didn't get him. I would have picked the Abomination.
Oh, the abomination.
The Abomination has a poison token on him. He starts at 14, but his ultimate kills you and removes all the poison tokens off of him. But
3, 4, 5, 7 is still a good amount.
yes,
of
and his damage is awesome. And there's more than
Wow.
that. So there you go, folks. And oh yeah, someone said promos for Mindbug. There's actually a Mindbug champion.
Yeah, there is.
So that's cool. Anyway, thank you, Luca. And also we want to say thanks to Angela from the World Series of Board Games. You can meet both of them this coming September at the World Series of Board Gaming, where many of the Dice Tower staff will also be there. We'll be showing off the games. This is his final game online with us. But we're done with this game. We're not done for today. In just 10 minutes, we're going to be back with our top 10 annoying game components.
Oh, it's a lot of them. More than 10.
There is more than 10, but enough for now. We'll see you then. Until then, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Luca Laria.
I'm Joy Evans.
I'm Z Garcia. Hey everybody, thanks for watching this video. Check out our channel, Dice Tower. We have all kinds of things. We review games, we do top 10s, we play games live. It's all about board games, but especially the people who play them. Check out Dice Tower YouTube channel.